a dream come true, you guys. We're gonna get right on it. I love when people say they're gonna get right on it and they don't. So let's get right on it. We're gonna start sewing, selling, what else? Tie dyeing, ferrying, all different kind of stuff. Let's see. Right? I'm just trying to think. Oh, we're getting ready. So let's get ready with me. But this is the stuff that we're gonna sell. We're gonna sell it today. If you'd like to buy it, leave your email in the comments. Size small was Old Navy or Gap. I think Old Navy. I love my Jeep. We'll show them again later. If you want to see them, just post in the comments. Super cute shorts. American Outfitters worked really hard. Put in patches and stars and tie dye. Super cute, super cool. And let's see. So this jacket, $59 plus probably $15 shipping. So 59 plus 15, 69, $74, including shipping. These $22. I think shipping will be $10, so $32. Yay! This little jacket, probably the same. I think we could probably do like $10 shipping. But the jacket, it took me a little bit of time. So let's see. So we'll say $50. I'll put a little thing on here to say what it is. Schoolers in the house. All right, Schooler, you're gonna put in there. I'm gonna pin the comment. If you'd like to purchase anything or buy anything or contact Barbie, say, Grandma Fluffy's. Wait, why is it not blue? Grandma Fluffy's in the house, but your thing isn't blue. Hang on. Let's see. Channel activity. Oh no, it says you're a moderator. Okay, I don't know why it's not blue, but it says you're a moderator. Grandma Fluffy, we're selling all our stuff today. We're not waiting for the fair. So this is, I said $40. I think we can do $10 shipping. We'll see what happens. So this is $50. I'm gonna mark everything. These shorts, let's see, shipping. What did I ship the other day? I'm trying to think. It might be like $15 shipping. So we'll do these shorts, really hard to make. So unfortunately the shorts are cheap. It's the shipping that kicks me in the butt. So they'd be $25 for the shorts and $14 for the shipping. So I think that's $39. Email, put an email and we'll email. This jacket, super cute. I'm gonna try it on. And then I have other stuff in my wheelbarrow. We're selling everything before the fair. I want you guys to have first at it. I love my outfit. This is my scarf outfit today. Yay, I'm gonna show you how to make that. We also got Grandma Fluffy in the house. I did this morning, Grandma Fluffy sewed the straps. Remember I told you I'd cut the straps off? So I sewed the straps on. Did I sew this one on? Oh yeah, that scared me. It was so early. So I sewed the straps on here so you have a tie for Grandma Fluffy. I don't know why your words aren't blue, Grandma Fluffy. Neither are Cabot's. So that's I guess, I don't know. Schooler's a moderator and his words are not blue. It must be a YouTube thing. All right, this jacket will do $25 plus $14 shipping. So same, I think that comes to $39. Super cute, I absolutely love it. It's got plenty of room. If you're bigger than me, I'd say it's like a medium or large. Yeah, we got Grandma Fluffy. We're gonna send that out. I'm not sure what day, but we will definitely send it. Grandma Fluffy, you're gonna post in the comments, you're gonna post your email or some kind of way to contact you to get your address. I need your address. Oh, you said you contacted me on Facebook and I was thinking about it this morning and Mickey Daniels, but I forgot to look. So I don't do the Facebook all the time, but I guess I have to start. We're not doing whatnot, Grandma Fluffy. We're staying here. We're gonna stay here till 12:30, 1 o'clock. But if for some reason we disappear, I have the pony show set up for whatnot. So, but we're not doing it yet. These pants, super cool. Worked really hard on them. They're a pair of Levi's. I think they're like a size 12. I can actually try them on later. And oh, I don't have shorts on. I'll have to get some shorts and we'll try them on later. And these are going to be $59. I worked really hard on them, plus 14, plus I think they'll fit in a 14. I'll have to find. I think they'll fit in a $14 shipping. Yeah, we'll fit them. I think they're $14 shipping. They'll fit in a. I'll have to find the shipping thing. But yeah, so 59 plus 14 is what? 69, $74 for these cute Levi's that I put so much heart and soul into. So if you want to, if anything, you guys want to buy anything or you have any questions, email me and I'll get back to you after the show. And then we're going to be here every day. We do about 8:30, so it's 8:30 now, East Coast. 8:30 to gotta cut, couldn't tell what not to work. Good, because I couldn't. Oh, you couldn't get what not to work. Okay, well, we'll have to. You know, it just shows me. Like I said, the only reason why we even considered whatnot, I said I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket because if heaven forbid, YouTube deletes us, then we don't want to be lost. So we'll have to contact each other on Facebook so that we can continue this, or just so that we have a plan B in case. I'm looking at a bird's nest. The bird's nest must have fell out of the tree. I'm gonna show you guys. It's pretty cool. On the ground here, looks like it's made out of hay. Hay and most likely horsehair. Oh wow, look at this nest. But look, it's got animals. Like, you couldn't make this again if you tried, but it's pretty cool because there's usually always horsehair in it, and I could see the laddie hair in there. So cool. It's heavy, but it must have fell out of the tree. But it doesn't have any. I don't see any, like, and they can't get that back up into the tree. It's not like they can move an apartment, you know. They can't pick it back up. But it wasn't that windy yesterday. All right, here's this jacket. Same thing, $59. And it was it's a super soft sweatshirt. And I love putting the hoods on the denim jackets. It just makes a denim jacket cozy, you know. So this I'd say is like, I think like a medium, you know, or maybe even like, you know, it's got some room in here, you know. So this would be $59 plus shipping. Is this might be like $20 to ship. It might be bigger. So 59 would be $79, unfortunately. It's the shipping, guys. It's not me. All right. And then this one, let's see, same. This one will be cheaper because it wasn't as hard. It wasn't as made. So we could do this 49 and then $20 shipping. If I could ship it for less, I'll refund your money. If I could ship it for less. And I'm looking up pirate ship. Somebody said if you put pirate ship, you'll get wow, Grandma Fluffy, we got 9 likes already. Grandma Fluffy, we got 40 subscribers yesterday. We're up to 900 subscribers since you started playing with me. If you, I should contact you on Facebook because then I could send you pictures or get your text. Here's the back, $49. I made it super cute. It's got Outer Banks over here. You know, it's just fun. Outer Banks, North Carolina, and we're only shipping to the States, guys. Please, yeah, it has to be local. No Hawaii, no Alaska, unless you want to send me a plane ticket. Then I'll come drop it off myself. Anybody who wants to send me a plane ticket, I can't come because Laddie's here. So these, you guys know, I'll probably sell them for like $40. I think they'll fit in a $15 bag. So 40, 50, so like $54. I have to finish them because they've got holes, but I'll finish them. That'll make me finish them. So that's what, 40 plus 15, no, 40, yeah, 15, so 55. This one, same, $59 plus $20 shipping, so it'd be 79. And this one, I definitely put on the wrong shirt for this. I wasn't thinking about my try-on today, but yeah, so we're selling before the fair. If you're interested in anything, just email me, you guys. This is the stuff that we created. Yeah, anybody, yeah, awesome. Yeah, so that's $59 plus $20 shipping, $79. If you have any questions, these, oh gosh, these I should just try to sell at the fair. But if you guys want them, I'm happy to sell them. I would say, let's see, I think they could fit in they might even fit in like a $9. I think it cost me $10 to send these to Florida. So let's say $30. See, that's too much though, $30. You guys aren't gonna want to pay $30 for a pair of tie-dye pants. Like, anyway, they are available. You can also bundle if you want to put some stuff together. Email me. This is a cute little kid skirt I made. I could sell that at the fair. This, same thing. I'll probably just sell this at the fair. It's not worth it to ship you guys this. Anyway, if you are interested, text me, contact me. Let's see what else I have. I have the wheelbarrow back here. Let's see what I have in it. Oh, the fairy skirt, right, somewhere. It's somewhere. Here it is. Oh, here. So you guys saw it took us 2 days to create this. So we're doing the same. It'll be $59 plus $20 shipping. If I could ship it for less, I'll send you the money. I'm trying to look up pirate ship. So it'd be $79. It's kind of expensive. This is a lot of work, and this was a wedding dress involved. It was a lot of work. So Yeah, so feel free to email me, and then I can get your contact if you're interested. We're gonna these I would do together. These we could probably fit. I'm gonna cut them up and show you how much cuter they look cut up. But I think we could fit them in a yeah, we could do these to Florida for 10 bucks. So I don't know. We'll cut them up and we'll do 20 bucks. 20 bucks because it's shipping. It's not me, guys, it's the shipping. So dang it. So let's see. So these are for sale. And it's just fun. We're just having fun. You know, and you could do this too. Copy my idea, please. I was thinking about going to Poshmark, but oh, these are my pants. You don't want these. These are my great grandmother's. These are my great grandmother's hankies, but it's just an idea that you can make. Here's the back. Sew some patches on. Oh, today's fairy day. We're sending this to Grandma Fluffy for all the wonderful work that she does. I said, please pick out anything you want, and she said, I'll take that. Which is awesome. So we're gonna get Grandma Fluffy's address and send that to her. But here's just an idea of what you can make. I'm gonna put that behind you guys. Let's see. This is oh, these are some no sew and some sew fairy cuffs. We made cute little fairy cuffs. Oh, it's fairy day, so let's show the fairy cuffs. So this one's just getting started. I took an elastic from a shirt. It was the bottom part. Like, let's say this. We cut this off. Make that the cuff, and then just loop these on there. You take a loop, you loop them on there. It's a no-sew fairy cuff. So there you go. Well, this one, you really can't tell this one. Well, let's put this one on. And these are, you know, it depends on how big your arm is, but let's see, I think this is inside out. I don't know how it got inside out, but it did. All right, and then look, I took a skirt and I just sewed the schoolers in the house. Woohoo! We got a super chat, guys. Guys, we're up to, oh, it's gonna be, last month was $250 from the YouTube AdSense. This month it's going to be $500 from YouTube. So we are kicking it up a notch. So here you go. Look at how cute would that be, even with this outfit. And then we'll get our fairy cuffs. Oh, here they are. So let's see. So we dyed Laddie's hair, and we're gonna braid it. Oh, you know what would look cute if I braided it and put a headband on here? Oh goodness, guys. You know what's funny? I was gonna tie-dye this hat, but I think what I'm gonna do is turn it maybe like we'll start out with light pink. We're gonna make our hat light pink today, but look at how cute that is. And I wanna show you a hat that I did do already. Let me take it off for a sec. Let me switch to, so this was a hat, and if you look at it up close, that's a braid of horsehair on there. And I just braided it, and here's the back. Isn't it pretty? Hopefully you can see it. And that's the back. Isn't that cute? So this is Gaston and Laddie braided together, and yay! All right, so far it's just Schooler and Fluffy. We've got 90 people watching. You guys are amazing. This is so exciting. All right, so here's the nose. So yeah, so you could turn this super cool horsehair, get some horsehair, braid it, and make a hat band out of it. So natural, pretty, and like just a beautiful memory. Let's see, and then here's our no-sew fairy. I guess a fairy sleeve. I'd call it a fairy sleeve, right? You could wear it Renaissance. You could wear it with anything. But here's the one that goes with the fairy skirt. And I just tied this elastic. Like if you didn't like this shirt, which I love it, so it's not happening. But you can make it out of these. You can make it out of this. You can go to the thrift store, find a shirt that. Look, I feel like a bartender. Doesn't this look like a bartender shirt? All right, look at how cute. So this would go with our fairy skirt. This could go with this. And let's put this, I'm gonna take it off because it feels like I could feel it on my arm. But yeah, so today, so we do every other day. One day's cowgirl, one day's fairy, one day's cowgirl. We're gonna switch it up a notch. But look, it just turns this outfit, it just like boom, like kicks it up a notch. Oh, let's kick it up another notch. So here's our fairy cuffs that we made. And I'll show you, if you stay tuned, I'll show you the before, the during, and the after. And any of the clothes that if you guys wanna contact me or whatever, email me, put your email in the comments and I will email you. Or whatever, something like that. All right, so here we go. So there's a top and a bottom to this. This looks like, there we go, that's the bottom. Now look see, here's my hand, la la la, really cute, really pretty. Wait till you see it with this on here. And this was like a bright pink and a pale pink, and we made it, and look, you really, and when you have, like, look at how pretty that is. Like if you went, oh, you're gonna like pay for something, and the lady's like, oh my god, it makes your money look cute, right? So here's the top, just flowers. Here's the bottom, has the poofy. With Grandma Fluffy's thing, we're gonna add some. Guys, look, it like pops this whole outfit. I mean, look at how cute it is, right? It's like, it's cute to begin with, but then look, yay, so fun. Pretty, yeah, it's cute, right? Come on in. Barbie's original, yay. Yeah, so we have some stuff for sale. And feel free to email me on that. And I'm not pushing it. I want to teach you guys how to do stuff. And you could do this yourself, and we did it here online, and it didn't take that long, Grandma Fluffy, because the videos we go about 4 hours, and I was talking and stuff. If you did it yourself, it might take an hour, maybe 2. And I just sewed it with a needle and embroidery thread, so it's super easy. All right, what else we got in here? All right, this we're gonna turn into a skirt. I've got a whole pile here on the hanger, and the top part of the skirt is somewhere else. But we might work on this today because we said it's fairy day, and then these are gonna be like part of this skirt. We're gonna make some of these. Oh, I'm gonna take these cute sleeves off for a sec. We're gonna hang these up. So yeah, how fun is that? It just makes your outfit fun, right, guys? Like, let's make it fun. So I'm gonna teach. This is a no-sew. There's so many things. So let's see. So the stuff that's for sale is over there, and this stuff that's not is over here. So that's a clue. So what we're gonna do is this I have that. There's like a pink belt looking thing that's going to be the belt for this, but I'm going to take these off. We might work on that today a little bit. I'm going to take these off and make them arm pretty thingies. Oh, and I'll show you why I want to make those arm pretty thingies, because I don't know what happened to my other ones, but I had some, and these were, oh, there's the bag. I found the bag for shipping. The reason why I started doing all of this, and I'll show you the Gaston picture first. So here's Gaston at the beach. Beautiful horse, beautiful beach. Then there was me in my street clothes, and I said, I've gotta like put, like, isn't that makes the picture, right? So I said, oh my gosh, I said, everybody in the world is gonna want a picture like this with their horse, and I made outfits, but no one was. Oh, Zicky here? Schoolers in the house. All right, does that say pin? Email, okay, after, okay, I'm gonna pin this, right, Kev? All right, so we're gonna pin this comment, pin message. So I think what that message says, and I hope what that message says is, all of the chats, let's see, all these chats, oh yeah, all these chats disappear, right? So I said to Cav, I said, let's make a, so then with the, so my mom's gonna send me, these are my I made calendar photos with the boys, and I probably did it for, I don't know, probably like 5 years. My mom liked it, and she liked the size of the calendar too, so my mom liked it, but now I asked Mom for the calendar back. But here you go. So here's me. This is about, I guess I was probably 5 in this picture, so like 11 years, 10 years ago. And then here's me. Here's Gaston. Lovely. This is by where I used to live in Oakland, New Jersey. But that's why I started making. Oh, and look at these wings too. And I have a pair. I still have the wings, but I have a pair of wings that are similar. And let's see. So here's my fairy skirt. I showed you guys the no-sew fairy skirt. This one was tan and white, and I made it rainbow. And the rainbow looks, if you see it in real life, it's kind of like blotchy, and it looks like here too. It super blotchy. It kind of looks almost, she said, earthy. On the video does not do any of this any justice. In real life, this is stunning. It's soft. It's beautiful. It's you just want to wear it and like never take it off. So that one, oh, I found the pin I dropped the other day. Yay, I'm so excited. So I didn't want to find it with my foot. I dropped a pin and I was like, where is that pin? Let's see. So you're gonna put this, we'll put this back here. The stuff that's for sale is over here. We're gonna get to some fun jeans. I just have this pile of stuff. Okay, these aren't for sale. Well, these could be. These could be for sale. I can make these again. Maybe. Nah, we're gonna keep these. There's some jeans I just don't want to make again, or I'll eventually sell them, I guess, maybe, but I have to show them first. So yeah, so this is what this looks like. These are my fairy jeans, and I wore these to the beach one day and did a YouTube short, and the kids, there was people there and they were so sweet. They were like college students and they loved it. But let me show you the inside. See how the outside is soft and white? If you put soft and white, you need to add, thanks Fluffy. Does she make them? I make everything here, and then I sell everything over here. So all that. Well, I didn't make those tutus, but we're gonna change them a little bit. Make them. We're gonna pony show them. So with these jeans, I also sewed this piece of white on here to make it thicker, so that it could hold the fairy on the inside. But you can see, I just opened up the jeans and sewed those in there. Anybody could do this. Please feel free. Use my ideas. Copy my ideas. I hope you make fun clothes. That's the whole idea of this channel. The idea of this channel isn't to sell stuff, but I make it so that I need to, like, I can't, like, what am I gonna do with it all? So like selling it is the byproduct of making it all. So I'm gonna put these over here because this section is not for sale. Maybe one day they'll be for sale. I just have to make more of them first. So let's see. Oh, these are, like I said, the shorts aren't really worth sending. I could probably, like, that's the problem. You know, the shorts, super cute. They're super small. You know, like, I don't know what size they are. They're like a 2 or something. We'll probably just sell these at the fair just because it's not worth sending them. You know, so like, let's say I charge 20 bucks for the shorts. It'll be $30. I mean, you want to pay well, maybe I would pay $30 for these. They're pretty cool. But anyway, and then you're supporting happiness and joy. So let's see, maybe somebody will want them. Oh no, and you get a free shirt with it. This shirt can go with it. So this is a pair, 30 bucks. When we'll send it to you. So that's a pair. We're bundling. We're trying to find a home for our cute little shirt. Oh, and wash separately because I dyed it. All right, so that's over there. Let's see. Oh, here's something. Oh, this is hopefully Jody's gonna come and, oh, she's at the thing. All right, so any of the tie-dye I can't sell yet, but you can email me in case you want it and Jody doesn't. These came out super cute. If somebody doesn't buy them as jeans, I'm gonna tie-dye them. I'm gonna cut them. Actually, no, these aren't done. I'm gonna cut them into shorts and we're gonna do something fun with them. They're not done. They will be for sale, but they're not for sale yet. And so I'll put them over here in the not for sale yet pile. All right. I think Jody wants this. If she doesn't, this was a tan sweatshirt that we tie-dyed. I would sell this for, gosh, it'll probably cost $15 to ship it. So 30 bucks. But see, I'm only selling it for $15. It's just a dang shipping that kicks me in the butt. So yeah, it's a danskin sweatshirt. I think I saw it on eBay for like $40. But we pony. So what it is I just need to make stuff and make more room for stuff. So I'm not trying to sell stuff for money. I'm trying to find it a new home. So and I don't just want to say I'll give it away for free because then I'll get too many people wanting it and it'll just be too confusing. So, and I think Jody's gonna take these too. These, I tie-dyed them. It was interesting. I need to wash them first though. I love that they have pockets. I love pockets. I love pockets. Oh, did I show you that one dress has pockets? Yeah, that one dress has pockets. And then I said, I want to keep it just because it has pockets. All right, I'm going to read the comments in a sec, guys. And then we're going to get to our fairy stuff. But these, I wrote love on the back. I hope Jody's going to take these. And I hope that when she washes them, the colors don't wash out. Last time some of the color washed out. Let's see, what's in here? Oh, hangers, great. So here, we're going to tell it, so that sweatshirt's done, the sweatpants are done, but I'm going to hang these behind you because hopefully Jody will take them. Jody's my friend that brought me water the other day. We were doing a video, and if the video cuts out, stay tuned, it's just the Wi-Fi. We don't have any. So, we don't have Wi-Fi at the farm, so sometimes the video cuts out. So if the video cuts out, don't run away, or come back. Well, you can run away. You can leave, but come back, okay? Because yesterday we had 300 people watching, and then what? Wow, let's see. So there's nice comments. I'm gonna read the nice comments because someone's saying nice things about me, and what a great way to start my day. All right, guys. So I found this other chair. Hopefully it won't fall, but it'll be recorded on video. It's like one of those captain's chairs, but it's. Oh, why are you way over here? I don't know how. Oh, because we were looking at the bird's nest. Let's see, are we getting warm? We're getting a little warm, but not too bad. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna try not to put that on yet. All right, let's see. Are we losing juice? No. All right, let's leave it for now. We'll leave it for another 10 minutes. What happens is eventually I'm gonna have to put a fan on. Oh, let's see. This chair. The part of the chair is missing. Part of my chair is missing. Let me see how I could. How could I make it? How could I put something there? How would you fix that? I need to fix my chair. Maybe put like a. I don't know, but if I put like a something over there. Anyway, I don't want to sit on that. It's gross. It was in my friend's shed. It was in the. Remember, I said I redid an antique home. Let me see. All right, cool. So I'm gonna read the comments. I just need my glasses. Half fallen off the chair. Yeah, I don't think we need the fan yet. Because you know what happened yesterday when I just got nervous because yesterday when I turned the fan on the phone, it all went to pot and we had 400 people watching and it cut out. So I'm a little nervous. All right, let's see. I'm gonna start from the beginning. Wow, there's lots of comments. You guys are awesome. All right, morning, good morning, Barbie, Earth. Good morning, Earth. Woohoo, sale day. Yeah, we're gonna. I sent you. Oh, friend. Okay, cool. We got Facebook. Good, because I couldn't get. All right, so no more. Yeah, so you know how I just get nervous, but so last month, because of Grandma Fluffy, our channel is exploding because I can't. So what I was. Well, it's interesting because I found a $2 wedding dress and it changed my life. And what happened was I've been trying to. I did YouTube for 16 years. There was no money in the beginning. I just love communicating with people. And I would be talking to no one. So I would just be sitting here talking to no one. And then I found this $2 wedding dress and it changed my life. And then I found Grandma Fluffy and she communicates with the people while I show this stuff. And then there's also Rebecca TV Tube who has a channel. Melissa, I forget what her last name is, but it's Melissa Mix something. Let's see who else is here. Emmy, just here for the show. So there's a bunch of us that are now, supporting each other and supporting love and happiness. So this channel has exploded because of all of us. It's a group gathering, and what I'm doing is I can see my wheelbarrow behind me. What we're all trying to do is just spread joy and kindness and happiness and keep stuff out of the landfill. Recycle, reduce, reuse, swap, share, give away. So anyway, so that's what the channel's about. So the channel's supporting itself, but I show you how to make things, but I don't want to keep all the things. So I have to find a home for the things, but we're going to the fair. Hopefully, if we don't find a home for the things on YouTube, we eventually will. If not, we can also sell it at the fair. But the fair, I won't do next year. I'm just gonna do this. And I'm just absolutely loving it. So here we go. Ready? So thank you for welcome to the Pony Show. My name's Barbie. Yeah, Barbie and Margie. If you're please email. Yes, I'm gonna pin this too. I think we could do that. Oh, you can only have one pin message. Okay. So yeah, that's so funny that you know how many people call me Celine Dion? And I looked her up and she's stunning and she's gorgeous and she's beautiful and her music. I'm saying at least 7 people out of, I don't know, 100,000 said I look like Celine Dion. And no one else. They don't say I look like anyone else. It's so weird. They're like, Celine, is that you? Yes, I wish. Hi, biker. That's a cool thing. The biker thing. Welcome, biker. I love that you call me a clothes designer. You make me sound so much more exciting than I am. We're just lovers. We're just lovers of kindness and love and spreading joy and happiness. And clothes are part of it, right? It just gives us an excuse to get together. Vicky's in the house. Whoa! Vicky Hookstra is my friend from kindergarten, and we are still friends. Oh, there we are. Melissa Bailey. Hi, Melissa Bailey. If you're still here, Vicky's put up unicorns. Welcome, Melissa. Vicky's my friend from school. Earth put up Grandma Fluffy, beautiful pictures. Hi, yo, what's up? You have amazing style. Hi, Rosie Ireland. I guess you're in Ireland. I'm not sure. What time is it? If she's still here, what time is it in Ireland? If you let's see. Welcome, Rose. Yes, I do make them. Thanks, Fluffy. You call me a clothes designer. I'm like an upcycler. Wow, you make them. And these are just some of the boring ones. These are the other stuff I have is real fun. Yeah, the gallery. The gallery is that's my go to the Pony Show website. I don't think I have a website. We just have this. This is our website, and I can post the photos of what's for sale on the community page, right? We'll do the community page and I'll post what's for sale. How about that? We'll do some tomorrow because I gotta. Okay, we'll do. So Vicky's still here. You can order some video. Yeah. Yeah. Email me. Too pretty for words. Mike Fudge in the house. Woo! Yay! I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. You know, I'm just here for compliments, yo. This is so wild. Growing up, I was like, just people were not. It's so weird that people are not nice to nice people. I don't get it. But I was never chosen, and I'm sure that you guys are. You know, this is all my peeps. So I'm sure that you guys are the same. And Vicky, she was picked first. She was super athletic. Her whole family's super athletic. She got scholarships to school for being athletic in soccer and things, football as they call it, right? And she was like, we were best friends, but she was like the pretty one. And it was kind of like, she could have been in the popular group, but she didn't want to because they were snobs. She could have been part of the Mean Girls, but she wasn't. They wanted her in their group, but she wouldn't do it. And then she was friends with me, which was like, they were like, wait, why do you like her? She's ugly, you know? She looks like Celine Dion. Yeah, so anyway, your skirt though, stunning. Yay! So the skirt I made out of scarves. A skinny stick through the loop. Yeah, you just stick it, yep, you just put through the loop. So, I live in Italy, Alexandria. Oh, you know what? I have a, possibly buy your stuff I like. You're gonna, unless you know somebody in America that'll send it to you, I'm sort of keeping it to, let's see. So we have other stuff. Whizmungs, we do have other stuff. I have all different sizes. $2. $2. Ship it free. Just kidding. $2 ship it free. Just kidding. Yeah. Oh, Melissa McCurrick is here. So go to, and if you guys have a YouTube that you want anybody to check out, post in the comments in another video or after this, post in the comments. I say this and people don't post. I'm so confused. But if you post in the comments, people will check out your show. If Grandma Fluffy, we post on the community page. If you post in the comments, post on Grandma Fluffy stuff. Because I see other people that are over there. She posts really pretty. But I'll give my email. Okay. Well, we're staying. Good morning, Fluffy. Good morning, Melissa. You look so nice today. Oh, thank you, Sega. You always look cute. Careful with the XX. Careful with the XX because YouTube will block that. Anything. All right. Can I? Oh my God. Hang on. Wait. What happened? How'd this get out? Remove. All right. And let's see. The Pony Show message deleted by the Pony Show. All right. You design clothes. No, I don't. Well, I guess so. No Facebook, no problem. Yeah. Post in the comment and I'll. Yeah, but she's in Italy, so I love you. Oh, Wales. Woohoo, Wales in the house. Yeah, you could do XOXO, but if you do XX, YouTube will see that. YouTube will flag that. So careful with your comments. Like one lady said something, and it was like what we were talking about, but it was it involved words that were like kind of violent. Violent words will get blocked. Violent words and like erotic words will definitely get blocked. Like the things that look like not your hands, but the other part will get blocked. So there's words that get blocked. There's most body parts get blocked. It's interesting. I don't want to say it, and it's funny because I have a friend, Alexandria. I would buy your stuff if possible. I have a friend, Alexandria, that has a horse, same as Laddie. Good morning, beautiful. Rebecca's in the house. Yeah, I'm not sure why you guys aren't coming up blue, the moderators. And then, so we're selling stuff today. We're selling all the stuff over here. I got to get the denim out. You guys are still here. I'm so excited. I got a new chair. It's a little lower and kind of broken, but we're going to put it over here for now. We're going to do tie-dye today. We're selling stuff today. We got on my super fun skirt today, my scarf skirt. And, let's see, I got my glasses. On. I'm getting dizzy. Oh, and I got water. Let me get a sip of water. Cheers. Here's to staying on YouTube. Yesterday I said, maybe we'll try to just in case something happens to YouTube. In case something happens to YouTube, let's try to connect with each other outside of here so that we can continue to play and have fun. I don't think that YouTube's going to block me, but you never know. It's so funny when our brains say when something's going good, so I was just posting videos and no one was watching. And then we ran into Grandma Fluffy, and now Grandma Fluffy and Schooler. But Schooler was here, but no one was communicating with Schooler. But for some reason, everyone's drawn to Grandma Fluffy, and Grandma Fluffy communicates with the people in the chat. And I also do too. I check the chat really often, but I try to explain and check the chat. So I'm not 100% chat because that would be boring. I couldn't do anything, you know. So, but ever since Grandma Fluffy, my channel blew up. I think the other day we got 80 new subscribers. It was just insane. We got 34 likes already. We've only been here 30 minutes. That's a like a minute, guys. If we do 4 hours, that's 400 likes. I mean, no, 240 likes. And yesterday we got over 100 likes. It was crazy. And so YouTube sees that. And so I was listening to some videos. Let me get my other hat on. We're gonna tie-dye this hat, and we're gonna put some laddie. Yeah, I was just showing this hat. I got it in the Goodwill, and it was a hat, and it says pink on the front. It's made by Victoria's Secret, and you can either make it look like, I said, if you snap it like this, I think it looks like a taco. Doesn't that kind of look like a taco? Here you go. Here's your taco hat. So so you know, so then I glued. Well, first I sewed this on here, so it's all sewn on here. It's a horse braid. And I just looked at it, I sewed it on, and then here's the back. And it's funny because this will touch me in the back and I'll be like, what is it? What is it? So yeah, so I just put some flowers in there, and you guys have seen these flowers before. Super cute. Just put some flowers on it, and they're probably sewn on there too. And then sewed that on there. But I'm gonna, I was gonna tie-dye this, but I think maybe because yeah, it's like I bought it and it looks like this, and I gotta make it my own. So yeah, I got it at Ron John's Show Shop, and it was $50. I don't buy a lot of things. I don't spend a lot of money, but I was like, that hat is going to work for my landscaping. So I used it landscaping, and then I had to wash it because it was filthy. Lacey, I got to go. Bye. All right, Lacey's always here for like 2 minutes. All right, so let's see. Oh, so this stuff hopefully we'll just sell at the fair. I made this super cute tie-dye Hello Kitty dress for your hippie friends. And let's see, do I have a hanger for this? I have this. I got a hook. So let's see. Here, we'll just hook that on there like that. And that, you guys don't want that. Oh, but you might want this. All right, this you might want. So everything, this jacket has value. Well, it had value till I cut it. I could have probably sold this jacket for over $100 on eBay because it was made in America. But I cut it. I cut it. So now I made it. So now I pony showed it. So this jacket's saying $59 plus 20 bucks shipping is $79. Sorry, the shipping's expensive. It just is. All right, so let's see. So I don't have any, I'll have to find hangers. And then these jeans, I forget if these are done. These probably took me 2 days to make. They're all tie-dye on the, these were my, the brand is 7. They fit me. So, well, you can't really see my size right now because, but anyway, I probably have a video with these on, but I don't know what size they are because I always cut out the tags. So, but these are saying $59 plus $20 plus $15 shipping, so they'd be $74. These are a little cheaper because they're smaller. Let's see. These are my pants, but these are mine, so you don't want to buy these. But look, I put lace in here, but behind the lace is denim. And how I make that is I cut open, well, I don't cut open the sides. I use this, you know, I don't know how much you guys know, probably a lot about sewing. I can't find the website. I don't have a website. I don't know who said Grandma Fluffy said I have a website. I don't have a website. Yeah, no, I don't, you know what it is? I'm an artist and I want to create, and I don't want to, I don't like the internet part. So, yeah, you can leave your email in the comments after the video or any of the shorts. Any of the shorts, put your email in the short. I just posted a short with the dress that we made the other day. We tie-dyed a dress. So this side you can't open anymore because I sewed this on here. This thing is it? Oh no, not that one. This here's the paint. Yeah, so you don't want my ugly pants. But so these are mine. Oh, those are not for sale. But these are, guys, I can't believe I'm selling these jeans for $59. This probably took me a week to make. They're capital E Levi's, $59 plus $20 shipping, so they're $79. But they're really small. They're button fly, they're high-waisted, and they're probably like a size 2, okay? I can fit them, but they're just real tight right here. So yeah, they look big, but looks are deceiving. They're not that big. They're only like a size, like a 4, like a 2-4. They look big, but they're not. So those are 79 bucks. Let's see. These are for sale. These are bigger. Everyone's like, you got bigger pants? Yes, we do. So let's see. I don't know. Oh, these are a men's 38-30. They still got the leather tag on them. These are old too. They're probably from the 80s. These are vintage. And I sewed all these cute little hearts on here. $59 for the jeans, 20 bucks shipping. So, and it's probably like $22 shipping, but we're just throwing that in. So these are $79. If you're interested, email me. Let's see, this chair's gonna fall over in a minute. Shorts, let's see, the shorts are 20 bucks, and then let me see, I think like $15 shipping. So that's the problem, it's the shipping so the shorts are only 20 bucks. Guys, this took me like 3 hours or more, like 5 hours to put this patch on here. And we're selling them for 25 bucks plus $15 shipping. So what's that, 40 bucks. Shorts are 40 bucks. Yay, super fun. We'll hang these up over here. So we got a whole section of stuff for sale over here. And we're gonna sell it before the fair. The fair is next week. After the fair, if you don't email me and say I want it and hold it, it's gonna be gone. And then you're gonna pay me at Walmart. Just to let you know, that's how I'm gonna get paid. You got to go to Walmart because I don't have Venmo or Flips or whatever it's called. What's that called with your bank? What's it called with your bank? I forget. But I don't have it. All right, these are mine. These are mine. I call them my pajamas. This is just for ideas. Super fun. And oh, I think there's a stain over here or something. I don't know. No, I was just gonna put it on there because it's cute. So let's see. And here you can see this just looks pink. It's not, because when you have white denim, it's very thin, so it needs to be thicker. See that blue right there? See the blue behind it? That's denim behind it. Zell. Yeah, Zell. Yeah, I don't have Zell. So let's see. All right, so that's that. Let's see what's in this bag. No, you can't get my ugly tie-dye towel. We are gonna ugly tie-dye later. Oops. Here's my bathing suit. I don't think you want it. Guys, you saw me here the other day. Oops. Somehow there's a flower in my bathing suit. You never know what happens here in the behind the scenes at the pony show. Fluffy, we got 40 likes. Oh, these are cute. These are mine. We're keeping these. Guys, and just to let you know, I didn't know this up until about 2 years ago. There's 2 versions of these. This is the second version, so not worth as much money. But it's a capital E Levi's. Most Levi's have a small E, but these came out. You know what it is, when they're 100% cotton, they just really hold the tie-dye. And I'm actually gonna, and you could tell that there's second edition because they got all these tags. The original ones, the jeans are worth $500 or more, depending on condition. Sometimes if the condition is new, that's good. Sometimes if the condition is trashed, that's good. They call it thrashed. It's this new style of spending way too much money on old clothes, antique clothes. So it's got a leather tag, quality Levi's premium with a capital A, super cool. So I made these, I tie-dyed these the other day, button flies. They actually fit, so I'm keeping them. So those are my pants. And then, oh, we got our Beetlejuice pants. We'll probably just sell these at the fair. Not worth shipping or selling. I would sell them for like $10, and then the shipping would be like 15, so 25 bucks. You don't want them. Because you have to spend too much on shipping. That's the problem. Let's see what else. I think, oh, these are just mine, but so this is mine, and I'll show you what I did with it. It was a wedding dress and an Indian dress and a jean jacket that I made. This is super fun. Of course, I look behind me because you know I'm gonna spin. Oh my gosh, I need the fan on already, you guys. It's hot. It's muggy. It's really hot. Oh, that means my phone is hot. All right, guys, you are gonna hear a fan on the phone. I apologize. If you want to hang up, you can. I get it. I would too. But no, just turn down the volume and watch me. Just let me play in the background so that YouTube. So we got this little phone cooler. It goes. So I apologize. But if I'm a gamer. They call me a gamer. So yeah. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna have to include this. Here's my snack bowl. Oh, I was gonna do this too. We're gonna put some water on. Here's my snack bowl for later. I know you guys are interested. So yeah, I was saying the other day we were going to try to go to Whatnot. We are not going to Whatnot. We're just going to stay right here on YouTube. Sell everything on YouTube. Everything I make that we make on YouTube from now on is for sale. I'm going to put this in some water because I want to see if it'll. Let's see. And this I'll put on my feet if I take a nap. I got this. I got this in the garbage. I got this in the garbage at the laundromat. I want to show you guys what people throw away. They're so silly. This I use to charge my phone. So I'm gonna plug that in. But yeah, I'm gonna show you. Someone threw this away at the laundromat. Like, just put it, give it to a friend. Post it on Facebook and say, oh look, I have this cute little pillowcase. Anybody want it? You know, right? Look, they threw it out in the garbage. Oh, and we found 6 little kids' dresses. So I just washed them, and we're gonna give them to the local. There's a local church that does look, and it's super soft, yummy, and yeah, somebody threw it out. So silly, so dumb. All right, so here's the jacket. This was on a wedding dress, and like I said, if you start out with something cool and you upcycle it, it'll just come out cooler. So you can't take like well, sometimes if you mix ugly and ugly, it comes out like so ugly that it's cool. But I try to start out with cool and cool and make something really cool. So, because you know what it is? It's a lot of time involved to create something. So you don't want to make a project and go, I don't like it. I'm going to spend a week making something and then go, I don't like it. So this was a cool jean jacket. I don't think it had sleeves when I got it. I forget. I've had it for a while. And then I found, so what happens is sometimes, not anymore, because I have plenty of stuff, but sometimes stuff will sit in my closet and then I'll figure out what to do with it. But now I'm not buying anything for me anymore. We're just buying it to show you what I would do with it and then flip it. So I don't need any more clothes. Everything, well, some of the stuff I have. So, and then I found this dress too. And what we're going to do with this dress, is we're going to, I'm going to cut it. So this is a cute idea, right, you guys? I'm going to cut it under this. Want to do it right now? Let's do it right now. All right, I'm excited. Let's do this right now. We're going to cut this. I don't know how long. I'll cut it like here. All right, let's see. It might not be even, but we're going to cut it right here. So let's start here. Well, we're going to make a skirt out of it too. So you know what we'll do? We'll put it on a jean. We'll take a pair of jeans and we're going to, you know what we can do? We can do that tie-dye. Oh, you know what I'll do? How about I do that with my shorts? I'll put this. How about that, guys? We'll make this with this, right? Let's do that. Let's make another skirt, right? All right. So let's see. So that doesn't need to be that long. I don't think I'll ever wear it. You know what I mean? But I will make these. I think that's a great idea to make these a skirt. But here's the thing. Remember I showed you guys, look, if you're going to make a skirt and put scarves on it, you need this too. So even with this, you're going to have to take this, you're going to cut it right up here, and then you're going to put a piece in here. Then you're going to cut this side right up here, and you're going to put a piece in here, okay? Any of the ideas, please do it. I love that you guys are watching. So let's see. So, yeah, so here we go. I'm going to cut these ribbons off because we're going to use these. I'm never going to tie this closed. So we cut this off. These were like a bright white, and I dyed them pink, and now they came out a pretty pink. They're like a light pink. But look, so you could use these for a fairy skirt, for tying a fairy skirt. So we'll put these. I do have a little. I guess I forgot to bring it out. We'll have to go get it. See? It's in the gallery. We're gonna go visit the gallery. All right, so let's see. Here we go. Oh, this has pockets. All right, so I gotta go above the pockets. This thing has pockets, so we'll start right here, and then we're gonna go all the way around. So yeah, so you can take your own clothes, go in your own closet, and see what you can make out of your own clothes. We're gonna stay right here. I don't know what'll happen if I try this shirt on. I don't have a shirt on underneath. I usually have a shirt on underneath. I don't know why I don't. I don't know why I didn't today. This looks awful small. This looks like I might have just ruined the shirt. But that's right. You know, guys, I paid $1 for it, and it might have ended up in the landfill. So now we're making a fun video with it. We'll turn around. I think it's gonna come out adorable. Most of the stuff I make comes out super cute. Oh my gosh, I love that you told me a clothing designer. I'm more of like a clothing destroyer than a clothing designer. Alright, there's the top of the pocket. Yeah, be careful, don't cut your pockets. You want to keep your pockets. But now look, see this has both. That's perfect. I'm gonna take this coat off. Hot. All right, you guys got an idea with the coat, right? I take the. It's hot out. I'm like, why do I have a coat on? Because I'm hot. Let's see. Oh, this we could do. This we could sell because I don't wear it that much. But we'll try to find a new home for that. Let's see. And my green yellow polka dot bikini. Here we go. I like this because it doesn't have many seams. We're gonna try to find the beginning, right? Here we are. Stay straight. And I kind of like looked at here and said it's about a hand. A hand in horses is 4 inches. So here we go. We're gonna cut this piece to this piece. Ta-da! Here we go. Ta-da! All right. So now we got something. And see how that's what you want. You want something with, if it's too small, it just looks small. So now you could add this. You'd have to cut this piece out right here, which I could definitely do. And then you got to fold. I'm going to show you. All right, these shorts aren't going to work anymore because I'm cutting the front off. All right, so I'm going to show you guys right now. This is how you make a skirt out of a pair of shorts. There you go. Ta-da! It's a skirt. Ta-da! It's now a skirt. Let's see. And then what you would do is, remember I said you got to put that piece in though, right? So here, and what you have to do here, I don't want to do it on film, but you got to like, I forget, you got to like cut. Oh, look at this. Oh, see here. Oh shoot, I should have made it longer. Oh no, I don't have any more to make it longer. All right, well, you can always add it. But anyway, you're just gonna see how I cut this right here, and then sewed it. So I cut it and sewed it. So that's what you got to do. You got to cut it and sew it. And in the back, same thing. You're gonna cut it across here. Save this piece because it matches everything else, and it will. But yeah, and then you got to make it wider too. Okay, so we just turned a pair of shorts into a skirt. It'd be a little short to wear that now. You'd have to wear like shorts underneath it. It'd be a little risque. But let's see. So now you can take that. I'll show you right now as we talk. So you find the middle, which is the top. Here we go. You find the middle and you pin it here. And then, so yeah, you could do this. You could do this with your whole closet. Usually I put the pin in my mouth. Very bad habit. And you know it's good that I'm talking to you guys. If not, I'd have that pin in my mouth. Make sure your pockets are on the front. Here's the middle of the back. Now I would do this on a table. Like it would be way easier to do this on a table. And here you go. Here's your little. Looks like a little ducky butt. Looks like you got a duck tail here. And then I'm going to look at the comments. And then you take this piece, the side with the pocket side. Here you go. And you're going to sew that to here like that. We're going to pin it. And then you just keep bunching it up and pinning it. Thank you for holding the message or whatever. I don't know. Well, we got the weirdos the trolls are not weirdos. The people that need love. They just need love. You know, we don't want to be mean to our trolls. Because they're really just looking for love. I know, we're all looking for love, guys. Wow, we got 52 likes. You guys are awesome. Grandma Fluffy in the house. Collecting the likes. Grandma Fluffy's in charge of the likes. Oh my God. Well, without the droop here. But you guys get the idea, right? Without the droop, look at how cute. This went from like a cute, super cute pair of shorts to like a super cute skirt. Now, guys, I wouldn't do this. I think it looks cute and you could do it, but you could sew pieces of this on here. Like that's what I would do. Really, you know what I would do? I would do this with this, but see how the contrast of the colors. This is bright and this is bright. This is soft and this is bright. I would go with something softer on that. I'm just trying to think of what I would do with it. But you could do this, and that's what you could do to a dress and a pair of shorts. If you have a big poofy dress, and it like, here, I'll pin this side because then you can see better. Pin this side right here. And then it'll have like a cute, and it would only take, I mean, look, I'm almost done with the project, and you just created something unique and your own. And like maybe if the shorts didn't fit anymore, you know what else too? If these shorts didn't fit anymore, what you could do, and I did this with another pair of shorts for my friend. The shorts didn't fit her anymore. No, I made them and they were too small. They didn't, it's not that they didn't fit anymore. I made them and they were small. So you could take these shorts, I'll show you, and you just cut them up the side. I'll show you, sorry. I don't know why the pins are so. Some of the pins I guess aren't sharp. All right, let's see. We're only gonna put in 2 more pins. Bear with me. Then you can kind of get an idea. This one we gotta put it up a little higher because we got a cute little rip in the front. Gotta love the cute little rip in the front. Yay! So these are some capital E Levi's, super cool shorts. I mean, I think you could keep this dress on here. I think you could keep this skirt on here. Right? Oh, it still looks droopy. You get the idea. Okay, I didn't think it was good. Like, super cute, right? You can wear it with this outfit, but fun. I mean, obviously you don't want to make it look like you got a pair of shorts that you cut. So you'd have to cut that across. Always cut it. Measure twice, cut once. So you don't want to, you cut it and then you go, maybe I want to cut a little more. So you can't put it back, but you can cut more. So I would do that. Yay, guys! Thank you for the likes, Grandma Fluffy. We are up to 53 likes, Grandma Fluffy. You are on a roll. That is a like a minute. We've been rolling for 56 minutes. Grandma Fluffy has 53 likes. Yesterday, we used to. Grandma Fluffy, what do I say? You're amazing. All right, so we're doing art as we speak. Let's see what happened with my shirt. Well, you know what you could do? You could wear this under something. You know, you probably wouldn't wear it. Barbecue, yeah, Events is in the house. What's up, Events? So Events, we just made this skirt live. This was a dress. And you know, too, the dress was cute, but we have to pony show it. So we just pony showed it. We got our pony posse in the house, and now we get this capital E Levi's shirt. Actually, it does look cute with the pink, right? I think it looks cute. And then you can wear it. Okay, so here's the top. Oh, guys, look. So here's the top. Look at the outfit I just created by having two. So I just took two really fun things and made it really fun, right? And then you can wear this with a corset if it's too short. I mean, because this much of your body would be sticking out with this outfit. You know what I should do? I should go put on. I'm gonna go put on a pair of shorts. Come to the gallery with me, you guys. We're gonna go put on a pair of shorts and a shirt so that I can try on clothes. I forgot. I don't have clothes on. Usually I have clothes on underneath, and I forgot. So let's go in the gallery. Hopefully we won't lose everybody. I'm gonna put on shorts and a shirt underneath so that, oh gosh, it's still pretty nice out. Yay! So we're gonna do that. We're gonna go in the gallery. Look, I gotta laugh. Here's my pants drying because my pants always get wet in the morning because I'm always barefoot. They're drying on my bike. But yeah, that's normally what I wear. But now, so I had all this stuff in totes. I wasn't using it, and now we are. And actually, there's a tote too that I'm gonna grab because I wanted to grab that. So we're gonna take this with us. Don't mind my creativity here. I got some creativity going on. So this is the gallery. This is where it goes down, my friends. This is where it goes down. Giddy up. All right. So we're gonna get a pair of shorts and a shirt. So we're gonna put this shirt on so I can take my shirt off. We're gonna put these pair of shorts on. So I got my little closet full of shorts and shirts. All right. So now you see what I do in the morning, but I obviously forgot. So, because I was so excited to wear this outfit that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wear this outfit. What was it? Oh, I was gonna try that other outfit on. All right, so I'm gonna go somewhere where you guys can't see me. So I'll put, because I don't want you to see me put my shorts on because that's awkward. All right, so you're gonna be looking at the corsets, out the window. Oh, I'll go behind you. Duh. All right, you guys stay here, and I'm right behind you. So I hear you listening. So I'm just gonna put my shorts on underneath my dress. Let's see, it's got a front and a back. Hang on, I gotta make sure that the front is in the front and the back is in the back. That would be helpful. All right, the shorts are almost on. All right, shorts are on. Ta-da! All right, and then now I'll get the shirt on, and then we can do. Let's see. And I'm gonna take my hat off. Hat off. Nobody's looking in the mirrors, right? All right, shirt on, and then we could try on all the fun stuff we made. Let's see how it looks, right? That'll be fun. So the whole idea of this is let's just have fun, right? Okay, here we go. Let's see. So what else do we need to bring out of here? Oh, there's my wings. You guys, here, look. You can see my wings over here, right? Oh, maybe not. Hang on. I'll pick you up. Uh-oh, the phone moved. The phone slipped. I see it slip. All right, hang on. Let me get my shirt back on. Well, now I have 2 shirts on, but I feel better because I forgot my shirt. Forgot my shirt this morning. All right, so now we can take our shirts off and show you what it looks like. All right, so I gotta put the arms back in. Yeah, this was definitely not the. I love this shirt, but it's hard to try on with jean jackets and stuff. So we'll get this rolling. All right, here we go. Oh, now I have a shirt on. You guys can see me. All right, here we go. Shirt, hat. Let's go. All right, giddy up, posse. We're going. All right, ta-da! We're back. Okay, so now I have a shirt on. Yay! I missed you guys. All right, so let's. So remember I was saying. Oh, I'm looking at this. How did I get you? Oh, you know how because it slipped. It slipped. Here we go. All right. Let's see. So we're gonna put that down here. But yeah. So you guys are laughing about something. I'll be right there. So here's a super cute jacket. Remember I said about the thickness? So we're going to try on that fun pink thing we just made. We'll try that on. Anything else if people want me to try on? An idea of how it would look on them. Let's see, anything else in here for sale? I don't think anything's in here for sale. We'll see. Maybe some of the tie-dye or whatever. If you're interested, we could do that at a later date. Because I don't need all that stuff, you know? Like I don't need 10 tie-dye shirts. Like, I don't know, 2's good, right? All right, now I got shorts on. And I got a shirt on, so I could show you what we're gonna do. I could try on that sweatshirt. Well, I hope Jody's gonna take that, so we won't try it on yet. And then we gotta get to Grandma Fluffy's thing. All right, here we go. So we're gonna try on our creation that we made. Let me see. Here we go. So I got a shirt on. Don't worry. Underneath here. Oh, I found another pin. Isn't the Lord good? I mean, the Lord, and they say good, awesome, right? So how funny is that? I'm taking off, putting on my shirt, and then I found a pin. So I certainly don't want to find any of those pins with my feet. So here we go. Love this shirt. We tie-dyed this. It was maybe like this color, kind of, like a peachy pale, and then we tie-dyed it pink, and look at how cool it came out. All right, so we're gonna put on my creation. And then that we created as we were talking. So let's see. You never know what it's going to look like. You're like, oh, let's see what happens. All right, let me see. Hang on. All right, let's see. Will it come out cute? It feels cute. I like it already. I like the sleeves. And you know, too, if anything, you could turn the sleeves into something, you know? Right? Here we go. Oh, yeah, look, not much shirt here. Oh, my gosh, look what happened. That's so funny. All right, well, you'd have to... Oh, that's cute. You'd have to wear it with a shirt underneath, but you can wear it with this. That's cute, right, you guys? Look at it. It's cute. It's cute. All right. I love it. It's cute. It's cute. All right, let's see. And you know what's cool about these belt loops? They make newer belt loops that are thin, and they don't fit my belt. My belt is 1.5 inches instead of 1 inch. So that loop will fit my belt. All right, I got to be careful because it's got pins in it. All right, so here's this dress, and I got shorts on. Hang on, let me just fix my shorts. My shorts are coming off. All right, and I can show you the pants too. Super cute. All right. We should do a chat fairy skirt. Everybody pick a color. Yeah, that's right. Okay, here we go. Put that. Oh, that's gonna be. I can show you that too. So let's see. This has a button fly. This I'm gonna keep because I'm gonna. I like the capital E Levi's. I only have 3 of these. I've only ever seen 3. This is my 3rd pair. I have a dark pair too, but they wouldn't fit me. They're real small. But let's see. So here we go. Hold on. All right, let's see how it looks. Well, obviously it's not done, right? And it's got pins in it. So, but look, that went from like that kind of like cute little dress to now something unique that you created, right? Super cute. And it has like a little bit longer length. It was kind of, you know, let's see. It looks kind of cowgirl. Maybe you could put I'd wear a vest with it or something. Yeah, this would look cute with a vest. Because then the arms would stick out. Here, let's see. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta put this fan back on. Sorry about the fan, because I'm gaming. We gotta put the fan back on. Sorry. Plug it in. I'm sorry. Otherwise the phone gets hot. Oh, it's not hot right now, but, well, it's warm, but not hot. All right, so here we go. All right, so this is what we created. You just cut the shirt, cut the shorts, tie-dyed them, you know, and then like I love these sleeves. You could wear that with our cute little fairy cuffs. Yay, right? Well, not really. This only looks. You could wear that with other stuff, but you'd have to wear it with certain things. I gotta be careful because it still has pins in it. So yeah, I think I like it. It's unique, it's different, but I would definitely wear like a cute little denim vest with it. I have it's in there. It's cute. There's tie dye and stuff. All right, so I'll wear this for another minute. Yeah, I like it. I really like it. It's like, oh, you made that? Yeah, I created this mess. Yeah. Where's my glasses? Oh boy, okay, there they are. Super fun. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. All right, Event said something. Listen, I've been dreaming of creating. Oh yeah, I made a jean corset. You know what I did? I made it out of a pair of pants. I saw a lady made denim pocketbooks, and one looked like a corset. But I was like, why would you do that? Just have a corset. Let's see. We should. Amen. Yay! Oh my gosh, I killed you guys here. Any corsets are selling? I don't have any. No, I don't have any to sell yet. Because I don't have enough. I don't have enough to show, so I have to like all of them that I made are. The jacket might match the skirt you're making this morning. Yeah, we got lots of jackets. I could do jackets. We're gonna start working on them because I gotta get rid of this other stuff. And love your hat. Yeah, don't you like my hat? My hat is from and you know what's cool? You can make it. It's got this string on it, so you can make it like that too. You can make it like cowboy. You can not that much. Wait, not that much. That's a little too much. So you can make it like. You can make it look like, sorry, it's crooked. You can make it look like a cowgirl hat, but then you can also, I got it for doing the landscaping. So yeah, super cute. Yeah. Let's see, you know what I should do? I should put the cowgirl hat on because then I could see you guys better. That's better, because then I can see you guys better. All right, let's see. Barbie, next project you can create a jean corset. I did grab one of Barbie's original items. Yes, they're all on the side. Email me. Say hi if you're watching. Yay! Celine Dion. Guys, another Celine Dion. I've never been. That's like number 10. That's like double digit Celine Dion. I looked up Celine Dion. Not only is she gorgeous, her music is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. I'll have to listen again. The top turn. Oh, I'm happy that you like it. All right. Yeah, so it's just fun, right? And then we have to welcome, yay. Wonderful, awesome. Yeah, so just if you want me to contact you, just email me. Let's see. I love the jacket dress. Oh, see? Oh, you want it, Grandma Fluffy? I could send that jacket dress to you with the Grandma Fluffy, do you want this? I'll send this to you because you help out so much with the if you want it, I'll send it to you with the, what do you call it? With the fairy belt. We could send this to Grandma Fluffy. If you want it, it's yours. I'll take it off the thing. Here, wait, sale. Sale day. Yeah, sale day. Yep. Whatever you want it. You don't want. Welcome, whatever. Yeah, no, some of them are bigger. Walmart, yay. Yep, Walmart to Walmart. Yeah, I wish I could put more Zelle. I don't have Zelle. All right, let's see. I'll show you the other. I have a pair of pants that are size men's 38. Super cute jacket you just showed. Yeah, so I don't know. I think Grandma Fluffy, you want that? Welcome, Mary. I'm Grandma Fluffy's sister. Oh, Grandma Fluffy's sister's in the house. Yo, what's up? Wait, so we'll make Rhonda Wheaton. You are really Grandma Fluffy's sister? Grandma Fluffy, the jacket is so beautiful. Lucky recipient, Rhonda. Right, so Rhonda's really your sister? All right, so we're gonna make Rhonda a moderator too. Add as a moderator. Perfect. All right, so Rhonda, you're a moderator in case Fluffy has to go to the bathroom. In case Fluffy has to go to the bathroom, Rhonda, you're it. All right, Rhonda, welcome, yay. And then Melissa, check out Melissa's channel, Rhonda. She sings beautiful music. Rebecca, also posts on YouTube. Check out her channel. And if you guys want to contact each other, they have like a YouTube community on my page, and then you'll see Grandma Fluffy in there, and you can go to Grandma Fluffy. Let's all just support each other, because this YouTube thing is tricky and interesting. All right, so I'm gonna put on the Levi's that people said that I only have small sizes, because I do have this one that is normal size. You know, I was in my life. Let's see. So yeah, I was, and it has 2 buttons. They call it boyfriend jeans when you put on 2 buttons. It makes it so you can make the waist smaller, but have like a little baggy or whatever if you want. All right, so let's see. So we're gonna take off the skirt with the pins in it, which would be a good idea to not have skirt with pins in it. Let's see. And I got shorts on. So we're just doing it. We're just doing the fashion, the pony show fashion show. But yeah, yeah. So and then you know too, you could wear this for an outfit once and then take it back apart and make a new creation, right? If you're like, oh yeah, oh that was a cool outfit, and then turn it into something else. All right, so these are 38/30s, which I think is a good length. And let's see, we put these on, and they're ripped in the bottom, so the whole bottoms are redone. They call it rework. These really took a lot of time and energy and effort, and they're as is because that's what happens. They fray. Yeah. So then it can be this size. So you can be this size, you know, like it's men's 38/30, or you can. There's another button here that could be a little smaller, or you could put a belt on, and you can make them. You could be small. I call them boyfriend jeans. I have a pair that I call them my sweatpants. So yeah, so these are $59 plus $20 shipping, so $79. If you want, email me, contact me, whatever. People say, oh, is this stuff for sale? Yes, it is. Some of it, not all of it. All right, let's see. Oh, here, let's try on this dress. So this dress. And then we're gonna get to sewing, guys. All right, so this dress is for sale. It's finished. It's made by Guess. That's not a problem. You got to ship it. It's $15 shipping, and the dress is $25. So it's expensive. It's $39. It's $39. $39, and it could be yours. It's my dress, but I'm giving it to you guys because I don't need that much. So if you're interested in it, let us know. Let's see. So I'll take the jeans off. I'm gonna put the skirt on. I'm gonna dress on. And then I have another dress too. We tie-dyed yesterday, and that'll be the same. It's not Guess, but it'll be the same, $39. It's the shipping that kicks me in the butt. So the clothes are cheap. It's the shipping that kicks me in the butt. So let's see. So those are for sale. Yeah. So oh, we got a fairy skirt for sale, right? Ready? So you can wear this like a bathing suit cover up. You can put shorts and a shirt on underneath like I did, and you could wear it. It was like a pale pink, and we tie-dyed it the other day, and it's got tie-dye on it, so it's multicolored. It's got like, oh, it has a rip. Let's see, is this the tag? I'm shocked I left the tag on. That's shocking for me. That means I've never worn it. Because if it had a tag on it, like today, I just cut the tag off. It's got a rip in it somewhere, but I could fix it. Oh, right here. A rip and some pine. Get a free rip and some free pine needles. But yeah, I could fix this. It's got like a little rip. But yeah, so it's $39. I think it's too expensive because of the shipping. If you didn't have to ship it, it would only be, what did I say, $30, whatever. Yeah. What did I say, 25? Yeah, it'd be $25, which I think is because I don't really want to sell it, because I could actually maybe go to the beach and wear one. But let's see. And then here's the other tie-dye one that we made the other day. I think these came out super cute. The top one I'll try on for you, but it's not for sale. We'll try it on. And then this one is going to be for sale, and it's the same. It's the shipping that kicks me in the butt. And you can finish it, or we could finish it, unless you want it. You could leave it white on the bottom, or you can make it pink on the bottom. Like that is more pink, that is more white. You know, whatever. Email me, contact me. If you don't, it might look different. It might look different as we go. Hang on. I don't think it has a front or a back. It's super cute. This, I think, is definitely a bathing suit cover-up, but you could wear it out. Oh no, you could wear this out. This is super cute, guys. It's not Guess, I don't know what name, but it's big and it's fun, and you could be any size, small, medium, or large. And yeah, I love it. It's got the off-the-shoulder thing. They actually stay on. It's funny because it's kind of damp. I guess we tie-dyed it yesterday, so it's still like damp right here. So it's good I took it out because we wanted it to dry. Yay! All right. So here you go. Yay! All right, so we're gonna put on a fairy skirt. Where's my fairy skirt? All right, so this fairy skirt is the one that we made. It's for sale, $59 plus $20 shipping, so $79. It was a lot of work. We spent 2 days making it, right? You guys know, you were here. All right, so we're gonna take this off, and I'm gonna put it on with the tie-dye shirt. I got an outfit cooking here, guys. So here we go. We're gonna put this on the hanger. We're gonna put this in the for sale department. And I'll hang these up every day till they're gone. And they're going to the fair, so they might go at the fair here. So we'll put this shirt on. I could put this on because I don't have any sleeves on. Put this on. Here we go. Ta-da! And this I would wear like over a dress, you know, or with this outfit. Ready? So this isn't my skirt because this one's for sale, but I'll show you mine after this. So this is the for sale one. I'm going to try it on. Yay, super cute. And you can make this any size you want because this is one size fits everyone, because you could be this big, it would just stretch out more. You just have to stretch out your fairy stuff more. It would just be like a little thinner. For mine, I made it tight for me. We solided it up. But if you are bigger, you could definitely wear this. And if you want to make it for a kid, you got to cut it yourself. So here we go. Here's this. And then, ta-da, look at it. Now, I would totally wear this outfit. I went to the store the other day and the guys were like, they asked me if I do birthday parties. They thought I was a fairy, which is so cute. Well, the other one's somewhere. We've got our cuffs. I don't know where it is, but look at how cute this is. I would totally go to New Hope and wear this. Guys would wear. All right, so let's see. I'm going to put my skirt is over here. I'm going to put my skirt on and I'll show you mine. But this one we did, this is a no-sew. The entire thing is a no-sew. So I said it's $79, includes shipping, and it would be $59, but I got to ship it. Unless you want to come get it, come get it. It's $59. All right, where's my skirt? Oh, right here. Then I got another hanger because I got a skirt. So look at, wow, we've really changed outfits today. We started out with the scarf skirt, now we got the fairy skirt rolling. And let's see, here we go. Ready? Oops. This was tan and white, and we tie-dyed it. So sometimes my fairy skirts have two ties. This one has two. I guess it was a backup just in case. This one has two ties right here, one here, one here. Ta-da! Let's put a bow on that. Oh, you know why? Because it covers up the open space. That's why there's two ties on that. So there we go. Ta-da! So we got our tie-dyed shirt and our tie-dyed fairy skirt. How cute is that? And our white hat. All right. So let's see. Wow, my chair's so full of stuff, huh, guys? And look, the thing is broken. I need something across here that I don't know how I'm gonna do that. All right, let me see. I'm gonna scooch up. Sorry about the fans, but the phone will conk out if I don't have a fan. All right, let's undo the fan for a sec. And then we're gonna charge up the phone for a sec. You know, this is what happened yesterday, and the whole thing conked out. I'm gonna charge up the phone. If you guys disappear, come back. Let's see. All right, ready? Let me get my glasses and join the fun. Yeah, I know you guys are talking with me. All right. Right? Oh my God, can you guys believe it? So I tried to plug the phone in. I don't know what to do. I tried to plug the phone in and then the phone stopped. So, all right. So here I am. We're here. I like the other chair better because I'm higher. It works better when I talk. All right, let's see. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I went to plug the phone. That's what happened yesterday too. But if I don't plug the phone in, the phone is gonna. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Angela. Hi, Angela. I love that you call me a clothes designer. That's hilarious. Yeah, and smiles. We're just spreading smiles. So the idea is to, yes, I totally would wear this out. Yep. The people, yeah, I went to the store. They're like, they said, did you just come from a birthday party? I said, no. I said, I'm a YouTuber. Did you know that, oh, Rhonda would wear my dress? Yay, go Rhonda. So, did you know that only 1% of YouTube channels have 100,000 subscribers or more? We got 135,000. Plus we got Grandma Fluffy. We have 17 new subscribers already today. This is wild. Let's see. Super cute. Rhonda, yay, Rhonda's in the house. Yes. Love the dresses. Love creating. I'm just too busy. Oh, so you get to watch us. Show the pink heart jeans. Yay. Howdy. Howdy, Gardener Earth Guy. What's up? Hey, Gardener Earth Guy, if you're still here and you have a channel, feel free to post in the post and say, come say hi. We love Gardener Earth Guy. Come out of the bushes and hit the, come out of the bushes and hit the legs. It's great to see women dressed like women. Oh yeah, we definitely look like women, that's for sure. When I'm working with Laddie this morning, I looked like I was dressing like a dude. I had on a old, what's it called? H-Bar C. They're antique shirts because they got the old snaps and they're real thin. I find them at eBay. Rhonda's in the house. All right, so we got Rhonda in the house. I've caught up. Losing it. Typo. Yeah, can you believe it? Okay, I had to refresh. Nah, it's not you, it's me. This is a lovely channel. I'm in the UK. Yeah, hi Angela. So in the UK, I think it's lunchtime. Here, it is, what time is it? It is almost 10 already. Wow. Time is flying. Cougar has, I don't care that you call me, I'm not a cougar. But I don't care, but it doesn't have anything to do with the show, so I'm just gonna hide it. And then if you say other silly stuff, my moderators will just block you. So, but hi, we'd love to have you here. Welcome, 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 welcome. We know you need love. Well, you're probably, yeah. So here we go. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for enjoying our YouTube show. So let's see. So I told Grandma Fluffy, did I bring that box out? Oh, I forgot to bring that box out. So let's go get that box. Since we're not plugged into anything, I got to get that box that's in the gallery that has the, so let's see. So here's where Laddie is. If we go over there, right through there is where Laddie is. If we go through there, the phone cuts out. All right, is this Johnny again? He's going to get blocked. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we could. All right, what happens with that is if you put too many emojis, YouTube automatically blocks it. The Pony Show, we even welcome the trolls. Yes, yeah, we love trolls. You know what? Because trolls need love. And we have love. We love each other, and we love other people, and we love everything, and we love happiness and joy. Yeah, so all the horses are hiding because it's hot and muggy. And so everyone's hiding. But yeah, if I walk over by my horse trailer, which is the traveling gallery that has the wedding dresses in it, YouTube shuts us off. If I walk over by Laddie, which we will do at the end, we'll walk to Laddie because I don't think it's going to be that hot today. So we're going to end probably somewhere between 12 and 1. I was going to try to maybe go to, try to diversify, but we don't want to do that. We're just going to stay here. So that would make too much effort. So we're just going to have everything for sale here. Where's the bucket that I was going to get? Oh, here it is. I forgot to get it. Oh, there's a moth in here. No moths allowed. That's why I have to sell stuff too, because I don't have any room, you guys. So we got to sell the stuff. Let's see. Here, we'll sell these shorts too. I had these, and I have other shorts. I'm never going to wear these. So we'll sell these shorts, but you guys don't need to buy them on YouTube because of the shipping, you know. And then here's a pair of shorts I made. I'm going to sell these on eBay because they're made in America, and the made in America stuff will probably get more money on eBay. So I'm going to try to sell these on eBay unless you guys want to buy them. If you guys want to buy them, they're made in America. They fit me, and they are original Lee's, made in the USA, 100% cotton. I would sell these including shipping for $40. So if you guys want to buy them for $40, you're welcome to buy them. The shorts too. the same. Like, you know, well, these would be 10 plus 15. These would be 5 to ship. Let's see. And then the pocketbooks too. If you guys are interested in any of my pocketbooks, we'll do the same. These are probably going to cost a lot to ship. That's the problem. So I'm going to drop the price to $40 and, but then shipping is $20. So it's $60. You're not going to want to pay it. So that's why I'm not even going to show it. Maybe someday when we get popular, people will want our, I'm thinking that maybe one day when we get popular, people will want our stuff because it's our stuff. But yeah, there's also more totes in here. Yeah, there's more totes down there. More, not totes. Yeah, so we need this for the flowers, for Grandma Fluffy stuff. We need the puffy for the fluffy stuff. I think we got everything this time. All right, let's get out of the gallery before the phone cuts out again. This is the gallery where I create. And what happened was yesterday, it started to thunder and lightning, and it looked like it was going to pour. So I packed everything up, and then I was stuck in that shed, and it was 100 degrees, and I was trying to sew. And I was like, hey, I was going to pass out. All right, so Grandma Fluffy, you got to let me know if you want that, if you want the denim skirt dress, because I'll send that to you too with the fluffy skirt. And what was I going to say? Let's see, here we go. All right, so we're back in the state. I'm going to try to plug the phone in because I got to plug it in, because if not, it's just going to die. So either way, it's going to die, because the phone's either going to die or the thing. So I'm going to try plugging this in again. I'm sorry if that's what happened last time and it went away. So I don't know what to do. So we're going to plug it in real quick, see what happens. Cross your fingers. Hopefully it won't screw everything up. You still here? It's charging. Are we contact? We've got contact. We're charging. Yay. All right. So we're still, well, even though the smoke. Yeah. So yeah, you guys are, yeah, I know. I was thinking about you all night, Grandma Fluffy, with these fires. Yeah, I was going to say we should really talk about that. This is tragic. Yeah. There's people that are getting, I don't know. I don't watch the news. Chicago has the fire smoke bad too. Here, yeah. Wow, Angela has it? Angela's in the UK. Oh, you're here. Okay, cool. I thought you meant you had the fire starting here. Yeah, so far it's charging. That's good. All right. So we're going to make something for Grandma Fluffy. I think this is going to be handmade Grandma Fluffy. So I'm just trying to finish. Oh, here's the other cuff. So that would be cute with this outfit, right, you guys? Right? Yeah, I should have got the better chair. Next time I'll bring the better chair. Just because it's higher, so when I sit, I'm a little higher. It's better for sewing, but it doesn't have, it's only part of the chair is missing. But, oh my gosh, super cute, right? I feel like I got like pom-poms on, but I was never a cheerleader because I was never cool enough. I was just too busy playing with my horses. Let's see, my pants are full. Hold on, my shorts are falling down. Let me fix my shorts. What did my dad say the one time? He said, we should have a party. And I was like, yeah, that sounds great, Dad. He goes, yeah, so your shirt can meet your pants. Talk about a dad joke, right? There we go. All right, so now we got our fairy skirt on. We've got our fairy cuffs on. These are not for sale, but we did make another pair, and those will be for sale. Let's see, let me move this bag here. Oh, we made this cute. We're gonna sell this at the fair. This was just a regular blue shirt. I got it for $1. We tie-dyed it a little bit, but now it's like super gold. I'll sell it for like $5. You know, just it'll pay for some gas and some tie. But I guess we'll have to wet it again and get it so it doesn't look like, we might have to throw it in the wash again and fold it so it doesn't look like it's been rolled up in a ball for a week, right? All right, so here we go. We're gonna put this over here with my bathing suits. We tried to make my bathing suit blue. It came out, well, it was orange, so it came, I definitely like this color better. Here's the top. I have not been tanning yet this year, you guys. I'm so sad. But here's, so we tried to make it blue, but it was an orangey pink, but now it's a pinky pink. Or a bluey pink. Bluey pink. And then we made this one too. This was yellow. And I washed it with something green, and it came out like icky green. So then I tried to dye it green, and it just came out like, it almost looks like camouflage. It's like polka dot camouflage. Anyway, I'm always doing something to my clothes. My clothes are always interesting and unique. I'll throw that over there. Hopefully it won't start raining today. Let's see. Somehow these shorts came out with me. So we'll put them over here. They got loose. We'll hang this up. It is for sale. We'll put it in the for sale area. I'm running out of hangers. Oh, here's one. Yesterday, my skirt got caught in the fan and shut the fan off. That was pretty funny. Let me inside it and edit it out. Yeah, so I don't think I would keep that shorts like that, but we'll figure out something to do with those shorts. We can make them a fairy skirt. We could take that. We can make that green fairy dress a fairy skirt. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's do something with that wedding dress with the lace. That would be cute, right? We could tie-dye the lace and put that on there. I think that would be super cute. We'll make it a tie-dye lace. We'll turn that into a fairy skirt, guys. We'll take this other skirt off. We'll find something to do with that. I would put this on, like, you know what I would do with this? You know what I would do with this pink stuff? I'll show you what I would do with the pink stuff. See, this is what my head does. Like, I try it on, I go, that didn't work. I try it on, I'm like, that didn't work. You know what would work? This. Oops. Let me take the pins out real quick, guys, and then we'll get on the Grandma Fluffy thing. We're gonna fix Grandma's fairy belt. So I'm gonna let me take this off for a sec. So we're gonna fix Grandma's fairy belt, and then let's see. Get the pins out, and then I'll show you what this is a great idea. You guys are gonna love it, and the thicknesses are perfect, and the color's perfect. The idea is perfect. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna love it. We're gonna turn this into a skirt. This is the journey. This is like my life. It's like a journey. So here we go. It's separate. So we're gonna turn this into a fairy skirt, and then we're gonna turn this. Oops. We're gonna take these pair of pants that I would never wear, and they're, let me see. I don't know what size they are. 11 crunch jeans. 11. So that's a normal size, right? Medium. And then we're gonna cut them. I would cut them. Because those shorts were already cut. So I'm gonna cut these down here and turn it into a skirt. And then we're gonna sew this. We're gonna make this, guys. This is perfect. And this skirt even has pockets. And see how it's got, like, you don't. If this skirt was only this big, it would still look pretty cute. But because it's so big, well, it wasn't that big till I cut it. But what I would do with that is, I'm going to show you on the chair so I can see it. Here we go. So we're going to do this, and we're going to put it with this, and then it'll be a pink denim, cute skirt. So so it's going to be an upcycled. So I'm going to put this, because this is happening. This is going to happen, and it won't take long, and it won't be hard, and I'll show you how. And we'll do it on a video, okay? So you can take a denim skirt or any kind of skirt. You're gonna put it with your favorite denim jeans, and we're gonna make this and this a super cute skirt. And then if you wanted to, you could take this and you could sew. That would be a cute idea. You would cut some hearts out of this and then sew them on here. I try to tie everything in so it doesn't look like. So I don't want it to make it look like I cut a pair of jeans and then sewed a skirt on it. I want to make it look like it's art. So like this, I didn't take a jacket and just sew a skirt to it. I made it like a whole complete outfit where I tied the whole thing into each other. And if it was mine, and Grandma Fluffy can do this if she wants it, I would denim the whole front side. I would take a piece of denim and I would trim the whole front and I would trim the whole bottom. And yeah, you could also, if you found a hood, you could cut the collar off. And I would do that too. I would definitely do this. I would find a tan sweatshirt that I had that I wasn't using or whatever, or someone else wasn't using, that, like that dance skin that I tie-dyed. I would take that hood off, and I would do the sleeves, and I would do the hood on this. That's what I would do if it was mine. It's not mine. It's going to Grandma Fluffy. She gets to do it herself. All right, so here we go. So we're gonna put this over here. More music over here. We're gonna get working on Grandma Fluffy's thing, and it looks like the phone is still connected. Woohoo! I'm gonna read some comments, and then we're gonna get on it. We're gonna get on it. Get on it. If you really want it, you're gonna get down on it. And that, like I said too, you're gonna take a little bit of this, braid it, put it on your horsehair, right? It looks like a mustache now. Like, how cute would that be if you put your little horsehair on there? But just a little tiny braid. You don't need the whole thing. And then you have plenty for friends' hats. Yeah, I dyed this pink. It's Laddie's hair. It was like this bluish, greenish gray. And I took the color out with the color remover. And then we put this in. It's still nice and soft. Feels like, I didn't know if it would get brittle, but it didn't. So that's nice. All right, I'm going to move up because I'm afraid to touch the phone. I'm afraid to touch the phone. All right, so here we go. Yeah, the other chair I like better because I was kind of like this height. This one, I think the chair is higher. It's just broken. All right, let's see. So, oh my gosh, you guys have tons of chat. Here we go. All right. Oh, prayers. Yes. I love you very much. Oh, we love you too. All right, Rebecca. Oh boy. I know he's not hopping on a horse like he thinks in Mexico. Not happening. I should go back to the beginning. Welcome. Please feel free to like. Yay, thank you. Yeah, Grandma Fluffy's working the likes. Grandma Fluffy, I didn't even look. You're up to 72 likes, and we've only been here 96 minutes. So I think yesterday's video, we had 140 something. It's wild. And the numbers of people watching, because here's the thing. I was listening to a YouTube video yesterday, and you guys are going to hear my little YouTube thoughts. And there's a gentleman, his name is Gary V, and he's a visionary of what's going to happen in social media, and he's been doing it now since before social media. He's just a visionary. And he said that, so years ago when you would turn on your Instagram, you would see your friends. But now the AI has gotten so you see what you like. So the reason why there's people coming here, Grandma Fluffy, and the reason why there's people liking it is because these people like what we're doing. They like the upcycle. They like the clothes. They like the thrifting. They like the selling. So everybody that's coming to our channel is part of our tribe. So that's why the channel is like blowing up. And the more that YouTube, because there are a lot of people out there that want to thrift, upcycle, flip, resell, rework, swap, reduce, reuse, recycle. So that's our like, and love and kindness. So YouTube's going, oh, that person does love and kindness. That person does love and kindness. And the AI is just putting us all together. So, there's people that are like afraid of AI, scared of AI. But anyway, and I know that God also knows the end from the beginning. So God knew that AI was coming. So I'm not afraid of AI because I know, and also I'm not afraid of food because I know that God knows the end from the beginning. And I just live in love every day and just enjoy and spread kindness and joy and not fear. So I think, so if AI right now is a good thing and it's bringing us all together because that's what's happening, it is what it is. So you might as well, my hat's a little crooked. All right, here we go. Welcome. That's my life. Uh-oh. Somebody got hit and nice work. Cabot's on it. Mr. Cutie sitting by the shed. The cat loves Linda. Has no clue. Cat already up and out today. Oh, that's funny. The cat he loves lives under the... Aw. So he's waiting for his friend. That's what somebody said. That's my life story. That's funny. All right. So let's sew. Yeah, I don't really have a chair to sit on. This one kind of sits. I should go grab my chair, right? Because this one isn't really working. I thought I could make it work, but it's not working. So let's go get my chair. You guys, I'm gonna leave you here for 1 second, unattended. I'm gonna get my chair because that one obviously is not working. So I'm gonna get the chair from the office so I can, from the gallery, so I can put it right here and sit on it and create Grandma Fluffy's thing. So I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oh, let me take my... Oh, I found another pen. What is happening? Are they just jumping off the table? What's going on? Why is that happening? All right, I'm going to put right there. I got more people when I leave than when I stay. All right, I'm coming. I got the chair and I found 2 hangers. I'm right behind you guys. Hello! I'm back. All right, hopefully I won't break this tote. All right, this is better. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now I can see. All right, and I found 2 hangers and this pair of shorts from yesterday, guys. So we're gonna sew these a little bit. I'll show you. All right, so I found 2 hangers. We can hang that. Where's that pair of jeans? We'll hang that up. I try to keep the things that I'm gonna make together. So we're gonna show this one day next week. Oh no, yeah, because the fair isn't till hello. That's my life. I'll have to scroll down. The fair isn't until 2 o'clock. So we'll probably do next week like early, like we'll end it early, like noon, so I can have lunch and then go to the fair. And then you guys can come back at the fair. If you want to come back, you can come to the fair. Let's see here. So we'll put this here like this because we're gonna make that an outfit. I think I love the colors. I think it's perfect. Turn that into an outfit. Let's see. Wish I had that thing to sit on. All right, whatever. Here we go. All right, where am I? Oh gosh, look. I left. There was 109 people. I came back. There's 124. I'm just gonna walk away. Let Grandma Fluffy take care of this. I quit. I'm retired. Grandma Fluffy, you can take over from now on. Grandma Fluffy, she's the creator of the show now, right? Oh yeah, this chair is way better. It's good because I have another one. We had 3. We had 3 of these chairs. I got them on Facebook Marketplace for $90, and there was 3 of them. I gave the kind of wonky one to Farmer Jeff. You guys met Farmer Jeff yesterday. He needed it for his farm stand. And then we have another one in the traveling gallery, and that we'll bring to the fair. But I thought I could use that one at the fair, but nah, it looks like the same height. It's even taller. I guess the seat part is lower. I don't know. Anyway, it just didn't work. So what were we doing? Oh, Grandma Fluffy's thing. All right. Oh, so and this, guys, we did this yesterday. Remember? So I put we sewed the stars. Remember we were trying to figure out how they would look cute with the tie dye, and then so now we got to wash them. But I have one more thing that I'm gonna put this. I try to tie everything in. So the front, so it makes a little balance. So the front has these cute little stars, and the back has this 2 cute hearts. So we're gonna sew that on there, and then here we'll put this. So don't forget, I'm gonna hang it right here. Then I'll see it. You guys don't need to see it though. So we'll put it over here. We'll put it over there, and then we got our cuffs. So we're gonna sew. So we don't need our cuffs. Oh, and Grandma Fluffy, I gotta try to find a piece of this gold. I love the gold. Each one of these has a piece of gold in it. So we gotta find the gold for your skirt because we're gonna put a little gold in there. So Grandma Fluffy, we're sending this skirt to Grandma Fluffy, and if she wants the jacket, we're gonna send her the jacket for being a rock star with 76 likes, which is crazy. I used to get 2. I think we already have, I checked on the thing when the phone kicked out, we already have 17 subscribers. This is just crazy. If you need anything and want anything that I created, it's all over here, and you can email me and we can do Walmart to Walmart, and I can send it to you. But here we go. So we're gonna find a little bit of poofy to add to this. It's got plenty of ribbon. It's got plenty of flowers, so we don't need any more ribbon and flowers. I just want to add a little poof and a little gold is what I want to put on there. And yeah, you know what, too. Does everybody have a minute that we could do this? We could make this for Grandma Fluffy. Anybody want to watch me make a horse braid? It takes a minute, and I really do want to add this to Grandma Fluffy's thing. So let's we just need to find something to tie it, so when I undo it, it still has a tie on it. We'll find a piece of ribbon. Where did I put this book? All right, so let's find a piece of ribbon, because we're gonna put a little laddie, and if you don't want the laddie hair in there, you want it on something else, I'll just tie it on there, and then you could, this was a pocketbook that I weighed. I think she said it was $15 to ship it. I wanted to see about what it would cost. All right, so let's see. Oh, here's the one we're making. Ta-da! So this looked like this. So this was the before, a cuff from a shirt. I don't know where the rest of that shirt went. Anything for sale today? Yes. So we have everything over here. If you guys want to see it, I'll let me know. And then this is the cuff that we made, and we got to finish it. We got to make the other one. So this is what it looked like before. So this is the original, this is the middle, and then that's after we dyed it. But I would say you could dye it. I'm gonna just do this as is, because I would say you could dye it yourself, because maybe you want this color, and I don't want to dye it because I don't know how it'll come out. So I'd rather just do it like this, and then have you guys throw the color on it if you wanted to. So we're just gonna sell that plain. But let's do here. Let's see. Maybe this will work with Laddie's hair. So I just want to take a little piece out of here, and I'm not being cheap. It just looks better small. That's all. So we're gonna take this off here, and then we'll take out a piece for Grandma Fluffy. This is just a piece of, oh, we could use embroidery thread. I got a piece of embroidery thread. All right, so we're gonna open this up. This is Laddie's, and it was this. Oh, Rebecca, you have this coming to you, and you could just use the Rit dye. Let's see. So here we go. So I'm gonna tie this. I'm gonna hold this. We're gonna tie this closed. Oh, I don't need this long a string. Let's see. So here we go. Yeah, sorry if I'm like half paying attention, but that's, if I just sat here and talked to you guys, I'd have nothing to talk to you guys about. So instead we could, so here, and the way that this horsehair is made, you have to, it doesn't look like this when you take it off the horse. It looks different, and it's not, and you got to clean it. You got to, so I would shampoo this with, you could shampoo it with people conditioner, but you could also shampoo it with horse shampoo and conditioner, and they sell it. It's called like mane and tail or something. Here, we'll put this over here. Yikes. All right, here we go. We're gonna try to separate it. I try not to lose the horsehair. All right, so we're gonna put Grandma Fluffy's down right there. And then we can also make a hat band. So I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna tie it like in just a little loop here. Sometimes I like using a hair tie because it has stretch in it, or like a rubber, not a rubber band because it doesn't have any. So here we go. So I just tied this in like a little loop because we're gonna make a hat band. So here we go. So as we speak, we just make fun things. And actually I like this better because I like the color. So I'm gonna tie this to Grandma Fluffy because that's how I braid it. That's not long enough. All right, oh, here we go. This will be long enough. All right, so I need something nice and long. So we got this piece of string. The string doesn't stay. It's just how I do the braid. That's how I do the braid. So I'm gonna hold this here. I'm gonna wrap it around 2 or 3 times. 1, 2, 3. That'll hold it. Okay, let's do 4. All right, now we're gonna come up over here. We're gonna tie this like this. So let's see. Super fun, super cool. Thank you guys. Wow, Grandma Fluffy, you got 80 likes. Grandma Fluffy's in the house. So yeah, Grandma Fluffy's the one pulling in the likes. I'm just here because if you weren't talking, no one would be liking. They'd be like, yeah, click, yeah, click, yeah, click. But because Grandma Fluffy talks, then so we are all part of this channel because you know, Grandma Fluffy wouldn't have a channel without me. I wouldn't have a channel without Grandma Fluffy. And then also everyone watching and all the other moderators. We got Schooler. Schooler bought the fan for the channel. So let's see. So it's a little tricky when you braid, but only just to start. And this, I'm just gonna braid this in because it's just in the way. So it's getting braided in here, which is fine because we're gonna tie it. We're gonna tie it on the fairy skirt. So you got unicorn hair on your fairy skirt, right? And then I'll braid the one side, and then we'll read the comments. So here we go. We're gonna go here. Takes only a second. And then at the end of the braid, I think I just leave it. You could tie it if you want. It's gonna be yours in a couple days, as soon as it arrives. But yeah, you can even pull this string out. You could take it apart. You could re-braid it. You could use it for whatever you want. I'll show you what it's gonna look like on the hat band, and then we're gonna make one for the hat band. But yeah, so we're just here. Go through your closet, look at the stuff you have, and go, huh? Could I cut that? Huh? Would I put that with that? Huh? That's pretty cool. That would go cool. Like I had a blazer, this black velvet blazer, and I loved it. And it was, and I loved the blazer, but I never wore it. And it was this real comfy, cozy material. And then I turned it into a Stevie Nicks jacket. So, and now I think I've worn it once. But yeah, but now when it gets cooler out, I will be able to wear it because right now it's just too hot to wear it. But like say in like another month, it's gonna be August, it might be chilly. So there you go. I would just leave that like that. And then this, you can do this side here. Here we go. I'll show you what it's gonna look like on the hat band. Now I got 2 chairs. All right, this guy has to go back further. Now I got 3 chairs. There's another chair over here. I got 3 chairs. 3 chairs. I got plenty of water. The one time Jody had to come and save us with the water. That was funny. It was so hot that day. I think it was 99. And Jody came like a goddess from the sky. And all right, so let's see. So here's the hat band. So you got your hat here, and it's kind of plain. And then look. And then here would be the back, right? And look how pretty the back is, right? So here it is. And then this one, and I would do that with this one too. Like, look, I put these, I don't know where I got these. I wish I had more. I don't have them anymore. But they look like an orchid almost. They look like an orchid leaf. They got like polka dots on them. And then this cute little rose of balance. But yeah, this is Gaston's hair. And of course it folds in because it touches me in the back and I'm like, ah! But anyway, so that's what it would look like if you put the braid on your hat. I think it makes it look like here it is without the braid. It's nice, but here it is with the braid. Kick it up a notch. We just pony showed it. So here we go. Actually, I think it looks cute with the bow, right? And that's cute, right? Yeah, I would tie it. Sometimes I would say tie it. Sometimes I would say not tie it. But I think with this, it looks cute with the tie. All right, we're gonna do the other side. And we're gonna make another one of these because I will make it for the hat. And then I sew these on. So this I would put it up against it and see whatever shows up the least. I have black thread. Laddie has black in his tail because Laddie is polka dotted. In America, they call it polka dots. In where he's from in Wales. Well, he's not from Wales. He was born here, but his parents were imported. Laddie's parents have passports. But they call it paw prints. So Laddie has paw prints, and the reason why he has paw prints is because he has black polka dots on them. But they're not like all just circles. They're kind of like blotchy. They call it paw prints, and it does. It looks more like paw prints than polka dots. But here you go. I try not to when I run my fingers through this, I try not to run it real hard, so I don't want to lose any of the hair. And once you braid it, the hair's there. You're not going to lose it. So let's see. It's got this green string, and I kind of like it with the green string. It gives it like a pop of nature, you know. And the green string, that string is probably cotton, but I blended the string in there, but I like it. So you could sew it on too with this green string, and then I would throw a flower or 2 on there. Let's see how it would look. We can do my hat. Want to do my hat? We can do my hat. I used to use it for landscaping, and now it's just for hanging out and chilling and doing videos. I'm a retired landscaper. I'm a retired hi, whoever said hi. Hi, Toe Jaws, I think it says. I'm not sure. Yeah, so I'm a retired landscaper. I'm a retired crane painter, pony walker, dog walker. Now I'm just officially Grandma Fluffy's assistant YouTuber. We went from $200 a month ago to $243 a couple weeks ago, and now this month I do believe, because it goes from month to month. The pay period on YouTube for the advertising, the commercials, is I hear the garbage man, is let's see, June. It's the 1st of the 1st. Let's see, I want this to be flat. Here we go. Ready? Ta-da! Super cute, right? And then, but what I would do is, well, this is for Grandma Fluffy, so I'll just tie it on one of the bows here, and then let's see, this would be this. I want to tie it like kind of towards the front, towards the side. Here, we'll put it in this pink section over here, but I'm just going to tie it on here, and she could do with it what she likes. So we've got this tied on here. We're just going to tie this on here too. Just tied in a little. I'm going to tie it in a knot, but you can undo it, Grandma Fluffy. So that's for Grandma Fluffy. We made this cute little headband. You can do it. I'll tie it in a bow so you can undo it. And then if you want to keep it, if you want to keep it where it is. Oh, you know what I got to do? I got to undo the phone again. I'm going to take the charger off the phone. So right now it's just tied in a bow, and then you can, so we don't lose it. And then you could knot it on however way you'd like it, but it's just tied on with a bow. So look at how cute that is. So now you got official unicorn hair on your, oh, look how pretty that is, you guys. Let me see. Look it. It looks so pretty on there. I love the color. It's just so soft. And I had the blue on there, but it didn't pop. But look, you got either side. You got your fairy skirt going. It's funny because I have a lot of horsehair on my fairy skirt, but it's actually too thick. So I will redo it. Just not today because we're doing a video. Yeah, so here's the rest of the horsehair. We've got plenty. You could probably make 1, 2, 3 more. I'm gonna make a hat hair braid like this, and then we'll throw some flowers and some ribbon. This doesn't have any ribbon, but I would definitely put some ribbon on there for the next one, for this one. So let's see, so Grandma Fluffy, we're back to her skirt. We're gonna get some fluffy stuff here. Let's see, oops. Oh, this was something we were making. Oh, this was the start. I started making a no-sew fairy skirt. So that's that. So let's see, so we're gonna take this piece here. I wish I had some tie-dye, Grandma Fluffy. Let's put this in there. You don't need any more flowers. We got plenty of flowers. So we're just gonna add some, and you can add your own poof at home, Grandma Fluffy. So let's see, but we're gonna add some poof here. I like this. I keep picking up this, so I'm gonna take it out because I keep touching it. And we're gonna take, oh, this is blue. I like the blue here. And like I said, if you can do this, I can feel this is kind of crispy, which is fine. But I know that, I think that this will rip. And when you rip it, see the end of it? It looks very fairy-ish. So let's rip it again. There you go. See, that's got that like Tinkerbelly look, right? So you could actually do that again here. Let's see. And then we're gonna take a needle. So you do it in the thick part. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. And then it will scrunch up too, but whatever. It'll fix it, you know. So let's see. Yeah, if you do that, which is fine. If it scrunches up, that's fine too. All right, so we're gonna take this and this and this and it. Oh, here's that belt. I was looking for that belt, you guys. What happens is it started to almost rain yesterday, and I panicked and I just threw everything in the box. Let's see. Oh, I hear thunder again. This is going with something. That wedding dress. Where is it? Oh, it's behind you guys. Okay, so put it over here. So this is gonna be a skirt, and this will be the top part of the skirt. This will go underneath there so it's not itchy. And then we're gonna sew the rest of that on there. Maybe we'll play with that a little bit today. I was gonna put this on here, but I don't think it's the right color for Fluffy's project there. Let's see. Maybe oh no, we don't need any more ribbon on her project. Her project has lots of ribbon. I wish I had some color. I thought I had tie-dye in here. Maybe it's the other box. All right, let's look at the other box. We don't need any more ribbon. It must be in here. We'll put this box on the chair. Here we go. Hopefully it'll fit. All right, so what's in here? Oh, this is ribbon. Grandma Fluffy's belt has plenty of ribbon. We don't need any more ribbon. But we do need, oh, here's some blue. Oh, here we go. We got it. Okay, here we go. That's got some green. I like the green. We tie-dyed this the other day. Let's throw a little bit of this green on here. Oops. There we go. A little more. A little more. Oh, that's perfect. A little more. Right here. Oh, there we go. Look, it volunteered. I love when it volunteers. All right. Actually, I don't like the pink, so I'm going to take that off. I wish I could, let me see if the gold's in here. I do like that. Well, I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Oh, I found it. Yay, we found it. Okay, I really wanted to put this on there, so I'm excited that I found it. I think it looks great. So let's put this down for a sec. And then I think we're going to call it done. I'm going to put a piece of gold on there, and then you can add whatever you want, Fluffy. All right, we're going to add a piece of gold on here. I really love this. And this was part of Gaston's outfit that I made. I made him a knight's outfit. So this was part of his knight's outfit. And you can cut this off and put it on other stuff, because I think you don't need it to be real long to make it look cool. Like you could just have, oh, I'm gonna sew some of this on here. Look at how that pops when well, you can't really see, but I'll show you on Grandma Fluffy's skirt. So here you go. Now you got this, right? And look at how pretty that horsehair looks. That looks amazing. Is it going the right way? Oh, there we go. Okay, it goes this way. And then we'll put this on the other side over here. Oh, no, that'll be in the back. Let's put this in the front, because this would be the front. We're gonna put it right here. This is the inside. This was a ribbon, and then this is, so now we're just gonna take a regular embroidery needle. This is all sewn in here, so this will stay forever. But Grandma Fluffy, what you're gonna do is you can either leave it long and just keep it on there, or I would take it off again and sew another thing to it. So when we do the sewing, whatever we sew on first, then is in the front. So let's take this piece here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna scrunch this up a little bit more, and then we're gonna put the needle. This is gonna be like a little. We're gonna take our needle and thread. Here it is. Oh, perfect. It's even tied and everything. Tie the knot. Sew that through. You don't have to go through all your layers at once, but you can, I guess. And then we're gonna sew that on there. This is how easy it is. We made those cuffs in like 2 hours with me gabbing. So if you could do it with me with 2 hours of gabbing, make sure it's tight. You can actually go back through this, I think, and then it would hold it. So you could go like right down here. I'm gonna go back through this piece, right? I'm gonna take the needle and see, I just went back through everything. You can't do that on all of this, but that'll hold it a little bit more secure. We're gonna go back through one more time. This piece ain't going anywhere. And I make stuff pretty cool for myself, but I don't really send anything. I haven't made anything for anybody because I was making, here's what happened, you guys. I was making stuff to try to create a YouTube channel. I was doing this for 16 years, just making all these super cool things. Never filming it, never doing anything. Then I was trying to get people to watch. Then I found a $2 wedding dress and I just said, I'm gonna make a video. This is pretty cool. I found a $2 wedding dress and I got 1,400 people. 1,400 people. 1,400 people watched. Yesterday, Grandma Fluffy and I had 43,000. So a month ago we had 1,400. Now we have 43,000. I got scared and I said I want to spread us out. But we'll find, if for some reason my channel disappears, we'll find us again. We will definitely find us. We'll make sure that we don't lose each other. Okay, you guys. I'm excited. You know what's funny? I make this stuff and I'm excited to see what it's going to look like. All right, so now we got the horsehair rolling over here. We got the gold. But yeah, I would do that with that, Grandma Fluffy. I would add that. I'd cut that off and add it to something else. But yeah, it just really makes it, I mean, you can't tell until you see it in person, because I know you're gonna love it. And yeah, but it just gives it that pop. So if you go to like a garage sale, you can find, there's like this I really like too. In here, this gold ribbon. See that piece of gold ribbon right there? Oh, it's too close. There's that piece of gold. Oh, this is mine. Because it's so funny. I said, oh, I wish this was mine. But yeah, it is mine. And then there was one that's not mine. That's for sale. Where's that one? The light one. This has some gold in it too, and I really like the gold. And I think it really makes it pop. Yeah, I really like that. But mine has enough. I don't need to get greedy, right? All right. So there we go. Grandma Fluffy's skirt is ready for sailing. If she wants the jacket, that's hers too. So I'm gonna put them together in case she wants it together. I even have a box to ship it in. Let me know. If not, we could probably put that in a, there we go. Ta-da, Grandma Fluffy. It's ready for its new home. If you want it, if you don't want the jacket, let me know and we'll find it a new home. Oh, so here's the bag that she said is, because I went to the post office. She said, whatever you could fit in here to ship is $15, so it can weigh up to 70 pounds. But yeah, so you could definitely, but $15 is a lot of money. So you could definitely fit these shorts in there, right? For sure. I mean, here you go, right? But somebody said pirate ship is cheaper. So, but there we go. So yeah, but that's the thing. So I could sell the shorts for 20 bucks, but then it's the dang shipping that kicks me in the butt. So whatever, we'll figure it out. You know what? Somebody may just want it because this is the beginning of something that's going to be really big one day. Like, could you imagine if you had Madonna's homemade shorts? Like, wouldn't that be fun? All right, so we did that. I wanted to put this in water because I wanted to see if the water turned pink. So I don't want to put my clothes if it's going to turn my clothes pink. So let's see what happens. We're going to put it in this bucket. We're just doing a little experiment. I have this bucket. It's the pickle bucket. Let's see, sometimes it has dirt in the bottom. But we're gonna put it in here with some water because I want to see if the watercolor turns pink, because I want to wash it because I dyed it, and it's an SPF shirt. So if I'm outside not doing a video, taking care of the horses and stuff, I wear this in the morning, and it's very soft. Yeah, let's see, because we don't want me to turn pink. So we're gonna put it in the water for a minute. And we're gonna see if the water turns pink. Oh yeah, look, the water turned pink. Watch, I'll show you. Oh wow, the water turned really pink. The water here, look, see the hang on. Oh yes, the water is the water is very pink, you guys. Can you see it? Wait, the shirt's in the way. Oh come on. This shirt is annoying me. All right, here we go. Oh come on. All right, I'll take it out for a second and I'll show you guys. Look at how pink the water got. All right, so yeah, I'm glad I didn't wash that with my clothes because I don't want all my clothes to turn pink. I love pink, but so yeah, so when you tie-dye things, here we'll put a little bit more water in there and then we'll rinse it. We'll rinse it before I wash it with my clothes. We don't want everything to turn pink. And then we'll rinse it again. And when I have something, I wear, because my nails are a little thin, I wear fake nails and I don't like to get my hands too much wet all the time. So we'll let that sit for a sec. Over here, we'll let that marinade. See, I am, oh gosh, you're gonna kick it up a notch. We're gonna let it marinate, right? All right, let's read some comments from our Grandma Fluffy Wear. Oh yeah, guys, remember I said with this skirt, this Levi's skirt? I'm gonna show you some of the stuff. So we're gonna make this a fairy skirt. And if you see that other skirt that I had on earlier, look at how cute this is gonna look. So I'm gonna pin a couple on just so you guys see how cute it's gonna look. So we're gonna turn this into a fairy skirt. Yeah, so I just come up with ideas. Like I didn't think about like my friend Jody's like, well, what are you gonna talk about tomorrow? I'm like, I don't know. What do you mean what am I gonna talk about tomorrow? I don't know. This was a prom dress and it had all these fluffy things on it. And I said, oh, I'm gonna use, so I've used these on probably, you know, so many projects. So we're gonna sew that on there. And then the bigger scarves, when I put them on the skirt, I'll show you. I fold them over. But this one, the skirt has that on there. So these were, see this square? Each one of the this one had this one behind it. So I probably, the whole dress, it was this giant dress. And I was like, I know, I'm gonna buy that and I know what I'm gonna do with that. And it was probably $15 or something. And I've used this on a ton of projects. So it was worth every penny. So here we go. So this will be, see how the colors blend? That other color was too sharp. But that's gonna be the start of our fairy skirt. Yay! And I do wear long skirts. So this is not, but I'll show you the other skirt. Put this on here. And you may not have even have noticed when I had it on earlier. Oh my God, my stuff is so heavy with my knife and stuff on it. But let me show you. Oh, so here they are. Between each one of the scarves is one of those pink scarves. So talk about the space between the notes. It made it so I can have less scarves and more depth. And then the scarves, so when I sewed those on, because they're this length, right? So each one of those was this length, but this scarf was not that. So if you sewed it on the edge like that, everything would be dragging. So what you have to do is with the scarf, do I have a scarf out here? I don't have a scarf out here. All right, let's pretend I have a scarf out here. Well, obviously, you just take it and you fold it in half and you hold it here, like wherever the end of the scarf is, and that's where you sew it, because you want it to be that long. And then this was a scarf, and I just thought it'd be cute if I braided it. And then this one too, this was one of my favorite scarves. I used to wear it. Oh look, and it has ribbon in here. Remember I said the space between the notes? And that's what this is too. Because if you had it all scarves, guys, if you could find something like this, you're in. Because if you had it all scarves, it's almost like, it's like that if you just had music all the time and there was no silence in between the notes, then it would just be noise. But it's the silence in between the notes that makes it. So this is like, so if you had like this, against this, it's just like too much color. But when you put the pink, and the pink is even in the blue. The pink is in the blue, the pink is in the pink. But see how that, if you could find something, if you're gonna try to make a scarf skirt, I think I need a drink of water. Hang on, I'm gonna get a drink of water. I can't believe that you guys are here. And Grandma Fluffy is just totally amazing. And so I'm gonna show you guys real quick some of the stuff that I have that's for sale. So I got some, let's see, let me spin it. Oh, I can undo the phone for a second. Let's undo the phone. We're gonna put the cooler on it. That shouldn't affect it. If I put the cooler on it. Because the phone heats up when I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. So we got this super cool phone charger that keeps the phone cool while we're, otherwise the phone heats up. So in the winter we won't need that, and hopefully next year we're gonna have, my friend Wes is hooking up air conditioning for us in the gallery, so when it's real hot we won't have to have that noise. All right, so let's see. So we made some of these things and they're really fun. You don't have to buy them, but if you want to buy them you can email me and I'll email you the information and you can buy them if you want. I'm gonna pick up my face a little bit. But since there's a couple people watching and you're probably new, and so let's see. So here's the thing I made for a Jeep event. It's called Jeep Invasion, and I never went, but I love my Jeep. And you guys can create these ideas too, and I'll tell you how I make them. I made the heart stencil myself. You can also make the other stencils yourself too. Just write little letters, and you can write like I, heart, my, and then just make it thicker, cut it out, right? Then the Jeep, these were tricky to create these ducks. The ducks were a little tricky. And the ducks are actually 5 layers. Yeah, because you got this layer, then you got the denim, then you got the shirt, then you got the denim, then you got the shirt. So this was a lot of work. This jacket is $59 plus $20 shipping. I don't have anything for over $59. I'm just trying to find new homes and support our little YouTube channel here. But you don't have to. There's no pressure. And you can also, please, if you want to put I love my husband, I love my boyfriend, I love my dog, you could create your own ideas, whatever. Let's see. And then these shorts I made, these came out super cute. I love these. They were just ripped in the front, and I put tie-dye behind it. So guys, it's a lot of work to tie-dye and then put tie-dye behind it. Also, be careful when you sew anything on your shorts. Make sure you, I knew I had a pair of shorts that had a rip in the pocket. I'm so happy that I showed you guys these because I want to fix the rip in the pocket. They're both like that. Both the pockets are like that, so now I can fix it. Good. So these shorts are $22 plus $15 shipping, or $14 shipping. So they'd be like 36 bucks. So they'd be, and I think they're worth it, but not for everybody. And then I put these patches on here. Stay positive. And when I put my patches on, this is a good idea for you guys too. I put tie-dye behind it, so I sew the patch to something, and also the letters. I'll show you the letters again. When I did the letters. The reason why I sewed something behind it is A, it makes it pop, but also way easier to sew on the jacket. If you had to sew this my word, you'd spin it. Instead, you could just go toot, 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 toot. But it also makes it pop. Oh yeah, let me tell you this too. So all this stuff is bleached and tie-dyed and whatnot, but be careful with bleach because you will make it thinner. So it does make the jacket a little thinner. So don't do it if the jacket's thin already, or let it rip and then put a new patch on it. So, and also with the color, if you do this jacket with like a medium blue jacket with a medium blue background with medium blue letters, you're not going to see any of it. So you have to take a medium jacket with a light background. So you can bleach these with a light background, and then you can bleach this because it's not going to have any pressure, and then the medium background. So you got to go with and you got to match your colors. This, guys, is super cute. $40 plus $15 shipping. So it's $48 plus $15, $39 plus $15 shipping is, I don't know, what's that, $54. It was a cute little heart hoodie and a jean jacket. And then I sewed this cute little, and see when I did this, instead of just sewing the lollipop on here, I sewed the lollipop to this piece of denim, and I used, this is not 100% cotton, might be. This might be 100% cotton. It feels really nice. I try to always use 100% cotton. It just feels nice, but sometimes they're not. And sometimes if they're not, that's okay too because they feel nice. And then, so in order to sew the hood on, then I put this cute. I put the collar on the hood, and then it says Top Cookie Seller. I mean, how cute is that, right? And then this cute. And the way that I make the tie-dye is really easy. So you take the sweatshirt and you put it on. You put a bowl. And you just make a mark around it, and then you cut that out, and then you take a piece of denim and you sew that here, and then you take another piece of denim and you sew that here, another piece of denim and you sew that here, and then you got to make this. If you took one piece of denim, it wouldn't work. You need to take one piece. So as it turns, and then there you go. Hi. All right, I'm gonna read the comments for a minute. and then I'll show you some more fun stuff that we have. But I'm just giving you ideas. But those, so some of the items are mine, and they look a little different when they're mine because I kick it up a notch. But you could buy my stuff and kick it up a notch. Like I do embroidery and stuff like that. It takes me weeks to do the embroidery. But I used to nanny, and so I would do it while I was nannying. Let me see, I'm gonna sit down. Oh, let me get a drink of water. Let's see. Thank you, Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Fluffy rocks. Grandma Fluffy is the just amazing. Grandma Fluffy, you got 88 likes. But Fluffy, I used to get 2 likes. Before Grandma Fluffy, I'm not kidding, it was June 18th. So it's not even July 18th yet. Less than a month ago, I had 1,400 views on a video that I did a $2 wedding dress. Yesterday with Grandma Fluffy at the controls, we got 43,000 likes. That's just, I mean, right? Glasses. All right, here we go. Oopsie, oopsie, everything fell. Oopsie, oopsie. All right, here we go. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna go back because I start from the end and I don't know what you guys are talking about. Feeling, I don't know. Hi, I'm back. I just wanted to say hello. Absolutely love your designs. Free spirit. Can't say. Oh yeah. So we're just going. We did some fun stuff today. We did some horsey braided headbands and cut up a skirt. We're gonna put it on something else, and the pinks and the colors and the fairy and the. So that's what my mind does. It'll like look at something and then say, okay, I could take this and this and this and this and make something really fun. And in between then, but what my real thing is to make people smile. So so if any of this makes anyone smile, which if I saw me and I saw this outfit, I'd be like, that would make me smile. I'd be like, oh my God, we gotta hang out, you know? I'd be like, oh my God, where did you get your lace cardigan? It's beyond cute, tie-dye lace. Well, somebody asked about the tie-dye. I gotta scroll back. We tie-dyed this in a video. I think it was yesterday or the day before. No, I forget. It might have been the day before. We tie-dyed it. This I got, it's probably from the 80s. I got it at a thrift shop and I've never even worn it. I've never worn this. Never worn it. Because I just took care of horses. For 10 years, I was a caretaker for a billionaire, and I just took care of horses. And I would wear jeans, and I was trying to make YouTube videos. And I was making all this stuff, but I wasn't filming it. I'd be working during the day, and then for like an hour or something, I would take apart a wedding dress, and then go back at night and take care of the animals again at night, and then 7 days a week. And then on Saturday, my friend would come over and I'd pay her $100 so we'd make a YouTube video. And so I was just making this stuff to make the YouTube videos. And then the other day, I said I found this $2 wedding dress, and I was like, oh, look at this $2 wedding dress I found, and we had 1,400 people watch. And I was like, well, I get 200 when I do the horses, and I got 1,400 with a $2 wedding dress. So my claim to fame now will always be I found a $2 wedding dress and it changed my life. Reduce, reuse, recycle, swap, share, give away, smile, spread the light, spread the love, spread the joy. Yeah, so my stuff, I usually get most of my stuff. How much of the belt? I need not one. It's Grandma Fluffy's. The belt is one of Grandma Fluffy. Rebecca wants the belt, but you gotta talk to Grandma. It's hers. Yeah. Do I have more? I do have one more. I dyed it. Yeah, I could make another one. We'll have to make another one. Oh my God, Rebecca, that's hilarious. Okay, Cougar, I did see that. Rebecca, she and now she's going to do a whatnot. Oh yeah, I'm not doing whatnot. Rebecca, she and now she's. Oh yeah, we're not doing whatnot. Yeah, I looked into it yesterday after I got off the video, and you know what happened? I got scared. I got scared because I saw YouTube happening, and I'm like, what if they cut it off? So if for some reason, if YouTube disappears tomorrow, which I saw something and it said they made $60 billion into the economy last year. So I don't think YouTube's going anywhere. And I don't see any reason why they would get rid of me. Because what they get rid of is like perverts, weirdos, and violent people. And they'll just stop your channel. And if you, like, some people put their kids in their channel not meaning it. And like, oh, my kids are in the bathtub. But they don't realize that's not something that's appropriate on YouTube. Like, I don't know how someone could not figure out that that's not appropriate, but I don't have any children in my videos. If kids come in my videos, I either turn the phone or turn it off. You'll see that there's, except for Lacey, but she was 6, she might be in my videos, but probably not. Yeah, there's not, you won't see kids in my videos because I don't, what it is anyone under the age of 18 does not give consent. Also, elderly people are the same as kids because they can't give consent. So anyone else, it's fair game. We're being filmed, you know, like if you're a grown up or whatever. But even that, like, I don't want to exploit you for my video. like there's this one guy who does like fart videos or whatever, and it's hilarious, but it's not fair, you know. But like, let's say somebody like Mr. Beast, he gives the people $10,000. So yeah, I'll be on your, Mr. Beast, call me, I'll be on your video. You know, not call me, but whatever. If I saw him in the park, but I am subscribed, and I've always subscribed. And you know what? Mr. Beast started with generosity, and I'll tell you his story. He has 250 million subscribers. He always wanted to be a YouTuber. He was trying to figure out how to be a YouTuber. If you see his channel, subscribe and watch a couple of his videos. He's just generous. He so his first video that he got sponsored, they gave him $1,500 to sponsor the video, and he gave it away, and that's what video went viral. And he's just been giving away ever since. He makes millions and millions of dollars a day on YouTube, and he does these. He's oh my God, I got a tick. Wait, hold on. What the heck? Oh no, it can't be a tick because it's gone already. Oh no, wait. Oh, it's just something in my hair. Hang on. Oh my God, hang on. I gotta make sure it's just a bug. Well, it's not on my neck, so that's good. Whatever it is. Whatever it is, it's no longer attached. That's why you feel like you got something on you, and then you start freaking out, right? Yeah, when I was in Tennessee, there was no ticks. I never got any ticks, but here, and I never got any in North Jersey, but Central Jersey, where Laddie is. All right, I don't. All right, sorry about that. All right, back to Mr. Beast. So, all right, yikes, oh, that's weird. Okay, I think I'm good. Not just be freaking out for the whole video. All right, I grew up with horses. Oh, one of my favorite parts was braiding. Oh, yeah, it's cute because one time Lacey was here and her girlfriend braided Laddie's tail, and it was still in there until I finally took it out like a year later. It was so cute. Yeah, it was so much fun. Yeah, and then my one neighbor in Tennessee, she made it really small, and that stayed in there too. Yeah, so yeah, that came out super cool, right, you guys, when I did the braid, right? When I did the braid. Yeah, and look at how much you could do probably three or four braids out of this, right? And when I do the hair, and I'll get back to the end, I take them and I flip them around so that the end of the hair, otherwise if you just cut it, it'll look like you just cut it, but I try to make it look like it's natural. All right, I grew up with horses. Oh yeah, I didn't want to say anything about the end, but not the best place to sell. Oh, Rebecca. Oh, no, you gotta, no, tell us. Yeah, no, tell us. But no, well, I watched the thing about a girl, there's another YouTube channel that does, that she has on people that upcycle like me. She has on guests. And, but I'm really not an upcycler now. I'm a YouTuber, and I share what I love, you know? So I'm really a YouTuber, not an upcycler. Let's see. And then, so now, oh yeah. At the end, we will go see Laddie. We didn't yesterday because it was really hot, but at the end, then the phone cuts out. So we will, we'll go see Laddie at the end. I'm glad she's not doing it. Yeah, no. Every time I try to put the code in, I got denied. Yeah, and oh, that's weird. Welcome to the Pony Show, Barbie. Okay. I love that you call me a clothes designer. Love this. Yay. Rhonda's in the house. Rebecca, I ordered a cupcake dress, and it's going to be up to my cupcake, so I'm sure I add scarves. Oh yeah. So that's, for the cup, yeah. So that's what you do. Yeah, you can just add to what you have too, right? You could put lace on it. You could put like a, you could take this and you could sew lace on it, and then just put like a cute little thing on the side, right? And just make it, you could put this on your jeans. You could wear this as a belt on your jeans. Like, how cute would that be, right? Here, look, I'll show you. This already has a thing, but like, let's say you had jeans on or whatever. You could just take that and add that and put a little bow. Super cute, but I already have that on there. Let's see, where did you get your lace cardigan? Okay, now we're back at the, hi. Do you have an online store? No, just here. I have stuff that I sell. I think I showed you guys after that. Keely, love your, oh yeah, leave your email in the comments. Yep, Rebecca put that in there. Thank you. Barbie, please show the heart jeans for my sister. Oh, all right, somebody wants to see the heart jeans. Where'd they go? Oh yeah, you know what too? If you wanna, I'll send it all to you, Grandma Fluffy, if you want those. Here. Where'd they go? I have them on in the video. Oh, that's so they're a size men's 38 Levi's, but they're probably like a small 38 because I think they're old. Like you saw them on me, and they're like and then they have 2 buttons, so you can make them like if you need it bigger or smaller. But here's the heart jeans, and Grandma Fluffy, I'll Facebook message you, and then you can give me your number, and then you can tell me what you want to do. If you want these, I'll send you these too. I can't express enough how much I appreciate what you've done for the channel. Like, I mean, you know, this month it won't be a lot of money, but I just see it coming in the future that it's just gonna get more and more crazy. So, I mean, yesterday we had 43,000 people watching, right? So probably, okay, so hopefully she'll want them. We spread nothing, kindness and love, yeah. And we even love our trolls. They just gotta not say dumb stuff. I use pirate ship. I can teach you. Oh, Rebecca, I think I have your number, right? Is that? Oh my God, now I'm just picking at my head. Now anything that's on my, maybe that was a bug. Now I'm just imagining things on my neck. So I had that, I think it was like a stick or a leaf or something. Now I'm bleeding. All right, let's see. Yeah, somebody said pirate ship. Yeah, and then it just prints out. So you must need a label maker for pirate ship. So where do you get the label maker for pirate ship? I'll have to look that up after. Basically, so yeah, and I have a post office that's like right here's Laddie, here's the park, up the street a little bit is the post office. I could ride my bike there. I have a truck, but I don't like to use it that much. The contagious. Yes, we are contagious. All right, let's see. I'm being a bugaboo. Oh, okay, Grandma Fluffy. Here, I'm gonna put them on my lap, and then you can tell me if you want to see them again. They're super cute in the back, super cute in the front. They feel like they're 100% cotton. Oh, stop it! Wait a second, Loren. It says, this is weird. Loren jeans. Oh, okay, that's why. I'm like, wait a minute. How are these Levi's say Loren? I have 2 buttons. I'm like looking at it going, what? So you can make them this big. That's the Levi's button, or you can make them a little smaller with the Loren button. Yeah, email, perfect. But you know what? You have to do it on like the short or whatever, because you have to do it on the short because all these messages disappear. So if you posted your message on here, you gotta it disappears. Okay. Keely, I don't know if you're still here. SG, Keely, SG. Either way, I love the sport women. They're beautiful themselves. Yay! Me too. So Keely, hopefully you'll still hear. I'm not sure how long ago that was, but yeah, you have to post your email in another video because these all disappear. After. Oh yeah. Okay, Rebecca said it. Yeah, or you could post it on one of the shorts. I'm not talented. Rebecca, okay, I'm sorry, Rebecca, I did not know. Yeah, no, all these disappear. Thank you guys for telling her that. No, I say I'm a gamer because what happens if the phone heats up? No, I'm not a gamer. I don't know how to game. No, I just love being in nature, but I also love having people smile. So having this channel is like, I'm out in nature and people are smiling. So it's like, no brainer, you know? I actually love it. All right, super cute. Love your creative. Yes, Lindsay, we tie-dyed this. It was just tan, like a cream color. Yeah, and we tie-dyed it. And I'll tell you how we tie-dyed it. We tie-dyed it in a series. I could show you later actually it's on the video, but I did it and then I let it sit, and I did it and I let it sit, and I did it and I let it sit. So I put a little pink, let it sit, put a little yellow, let it sit, put a little green, so that they all didn't run together. Because what happens is with the lace, they all run together and turn brown. But this turned out amazing. There's a couple little white spots that, like, that's light blue or whatever. But it's funny because the shirt is really tight. But let's see. Yeah, so yep, we tie-dyed it. We tie-dyed it in a video. And biggest Jeep event. Oh, what's the Jeep event? Do you ever customize cowboy boots? No, but I could. I wanted to make, you know how they had like charms for your bracelets? Like I'm always thinking like my mind thinks like Shark Tank, you know? And I said it'd be fun to have like a charm bracelet for your cowboy boots. and I made it and I created it, but you just need money. Anything you need money. I'm always coming up with these great ideas, but you need money. Yeah, so the biggest Jeep event, when is that? The one at Daytona Beach? I forget what it's called. Yeah, everything that's here is, let's see. I love my husband, boyfriend, and my dog. You need a big sweatshirt. Actually, I do have a sweatshirt that says that. The front says, I just want to, and then the back says, ride my horse, take naps, and watch the sunset. I really do need that skirt in my life. This one or the fairy one? The fairy one, that's for sale, $59 plus $20 shipping. What is your price range on your fringe purses? I don't have any more left. I don't have any more fringe purses. I sold them all. I only have denim bags. Everything is under $59. Where do you get where you see the clothes designer? Let's see, wait, Grandma Fluffy. Where do you go where you get to see clothes design? Yeah, right? I'll design your stuff. And everything that we make that we sell, like Grandma Fluffy, you know, we did a 2-day video to make the wedding dress skirt, right? What's up? Typos. I love the curse words, right? Sherry, hi. I told Jerry about Barbie. She's doing Burlington. Oh yeah, Burlington County Fair, New Jersey. That's next week. Yikes! I'm so nervous. I might not have anything to sell there because hopefully it'll all be sold. We'll see. Saving Earth was one created. Yes, yeah, and swapping, encouraging each other to swap. So I was on the front cover of the paper because I did this swapping therapy thing. I said, let's bring like 5 items, and I had like 200, and nobody showed up. Nobody. I rented out a hall and everything, and nobody showed up. I had chips and snacks and clothes, and I used to live in like an upscale town. It's where the New Jersey housewives are from, Franklin Lakes, and that's where I grew up, unfortunately. And and no one came. Oh, is Melissa back? Melissa, and anybody that wants to, no, we're not selling on Whatnot because we're just going to sell on here. I'm just going to do it, and you can go to Walmart and do Walmart to Walmart. Leave your email in. If for some reason I get kicked off of YouTube, that's where we're going. It's the Pony Show on Whatnot. But yeah, then because you know what happens too. Like I'm having a lot of fun with you guys, and we have 105 people watching, and I would have had to cut it off at 10 to 11 to make it at 11 o'clock to and also like my brain. Really, I just want to create art and have fun with you guys. So that would be, Whatnot would be a job. And I looked into it and I was like, oh, no, I don't want a job. I just want to create fun stuff and find a new home. But basically it's like, all right, I don't need to have this stuff anymore. I don't like to have a lot of stuff. So that's why I'm like, okay, we're either going to hang it up to sell here. So it's always going to be for sale here. All the stuff on this side is going to be for sale. Every video. And then if it sells at the fair, it's gone. But we're always going to have my for sale stuff here. And then, but no pressure, and I want to show you how to make it. If you come up with ideas that I made and you want to use them, go ahead. You know, yeah. So, yep, we're gonna. Right now, I'm in blurred picture. Oh, that's weird. Maybe I have a maybe my lens is dirty. Hang on, let me see. Yeah, sometimes live is blurry because it's streaming, and what they're doing is they're listening and. They're watching and listening to what we say, so it's like a time delay. So yeah, so sometimes the picture isn't real crisp. Like so what happens is YouTube used to just let you upload a video, whatever you wanted. But then the advertisers were like, whoa, slow down. There's weirdos out here, you know. So now what they do is so you post your video and it goes up the next day. So you let's see, so you post the video, it goes up, so that YouTube can screen it to see if there's anything inappropriate in it. So yes, that's why it's blurry, because it's live. And the reason why I go live is because I don't want to edit. I used to be falling asleep editing, and also this video is now 156 minutes, so that's 2.5 hours. Could you imagine editing a 2.5 hour video? Not doing it. I don't want to, I only want to have fun with you guys. I don't want to edit. So what I do is, I look at my life, and I say, like, if tomorrow I wasn't here, would I have wanted to do what I did yesterday? Every day I wake up and I go, I'm going on YouTube and I'm going to talk to people and we're going to talk fun and just do fun stuff and create fun things. And I'm excited. I wake up excited and take care of the animals in the morning, let all the animals out, and then we start our video. So yeah, I'm excited. So I want to be excited. And I want to say, if I left the earth in 5 minutes, would I have wanted to do what I just did? Yes. But, oh, Grandma Fluffy from Pismo Beach. It's early there. It's 8 in the morning. Here it's, you guys are having breakfast, we're having lunch. We're East Coast. Let's see. You must be my serious sister. Okay, so Kelsey's still here. Yeah, you have to post your email in one of my shorts or in another video, or if that's when video ends. But no one posts after, so I don't know why. But you can post in a short. There's also a tie-dye video that I did. It's about 7 minutes. You can post on that. I'll see it. Yeah. So, oh wow, we're here all the way. We're East Coast, either Jersey or Tennessee. You guys are West Coast. West Coast in the house. East Coast in the house. LJ's here. LJ, what's up? Yeah, and if you wanna say hi and say hi and like come check out my channel, feel free to do that, guys. We don't mind. I think that there's plenty of room on how to turn my jewelry into something. Oh yeah. Much more. I never got to say. Do a YouTube. Start a YouTube. And YouTube, I never started YouTube selling anything. Like I said, I've never sold anything ever on YouTube. I just wanted to like hang out with you guys. And I've only ever done YouTube to say hi. And what it was, I found a $2 wedding dress. I wasn't saying, oh, I'm selling this dress or I'm making something. But now people ask, so I said, all right, before I take it to the fair, let's see if you guys want it first. So, and Grandma Fluffy does. I told her to pick out anything she wants, even if it's mine, and she picked out that green belt. And that was a fairy belt that I made probably 15 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. And we're gonna send that to Grandma Fluffy. If she wants the jacket is hers. If her sister wants the jeans, I will send these to you, no charge, Grandma Fluffy. I really appreciate. They're for sale if you want them. If Grandma Fluffy doesn't want them, they're for sale. They're $59 plus $20 shipping. They're $79. But if Grandma Fluffy wants them, or if you wanna add value to the channel, I'll just charge you shipping. You know, I'm just trying to find everything a new home. Fluffy Love, what's up? To promote your work, even if it's worth continuing to make stuff. If I can't sell it, what do you have advice on how to promote your work, even if it's worth continuing to make stuff if I can't sell it? No. Let's see. I did that. So I say, if you have to sell it, it sort of takes the fun out of it. You know, you could do, you're never going to get, when you do arts and crafts, you're never going to get your hours back. So you have to be realistic. And then, like, there was a story that I watched about this lady, and I forget what her YouTube channel is, and I wish I could remember. And she had on a gentleman that does work for Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera and Lenny Kravitz. So what happened was he was at a sale, and he wasn't there. Like, let's say the Grandma Fluffy was there, and he was like in the bathroom or whatever. So he had 3 vests, and Lenny Kravitz, fashion designer, saw the 3 vests, and said to the person that was running the booth or whatever, how much are the vests? So he said, hold on, let me call up, I don't know what the guy's name was, let's say, Ricky. We're going to call it Ricky. And the name of his company is, I forget. So anyway, so he calls up Ricky, and Ricky says, whatever, oh, just sell it, like me, $40, $50 or whatever. And he goes, oh, $500 each? So the guy goes, great, $1,500. He's like, what? Turns out it was Lenny Kravitz, fashion designer. So then he called him up, and he got Christina Aguilera. Remember when she was doing that Dirty tour? He made clothes for her. He made clothes for Britney Spears. He made clothes. So now he makes clothes for rock stars. So you never know. Someday your jewelry can become popular. But right now, I'm just saying, have fun finding a new home. Have fun finding a new home. Keep anything I make. Like if you saw these Levi's, they might have made it. They might not because they're really nice, but they might have made it into a landfill. But now they will definitely stay out of the landfill, because someone will give them a new home. So yeah, I'm just trying to save a pair of jeans, one pair of jeans at a time. Grandma Fluffy, you're at 99 likes, girl. All right, let's see. I think you're gonna Grandma Fluffy, I think you're gonna I think you're gonna surpass your likes, because we stop around 1, so we still have about an hour and 45 minutes to hang out. Purses, I want to see. Okay, I can show you the purses. I gotta find them. Hello, I had a step away. Oh, Hi, Melissa. So check out Melissa's channel. I just saw Melissa. Check out Melissa's channel. She sings, and it's beautiful. Let's see. Mr. Beast was chosen to get rich by YouTube. Funtime TV Corp. Wow. Yeah. Well, Mr. Beast definitely succeeded in getting rich. And I think he said he's getting married. I love it. And I think his girlfriend is busy also. Melissa, check out Funtime TV Corp. Check out Melissa's channel. She sings, and her voice is beautiful. Kathy Valentine, I love your lace top shirt. Did you make it? We didn't make it. I'll show you it. We didn't make it. It's old. I've never worn it. It was tan because I used to, like I said, I was a caretaker for a billionaire, and I just took care of their animals. But here it is without me in it. You can tell it's kind of old. If I pulled it real hard, it would probably rip. It's probably from like the 80s. And it had a tag on it. Of course, I cut it out. It's probably Joyce Leslie or something like that. But here it is without me in it. Ta-da! And it was tan. And I think we tie-dyed it either not yesterday. I think we worked on it yesterday, the day or the day before. But we tied on it on film. And we also this dress we tie-dyed. When we tie-dyed this, we also tie-dyed this. I had it on earlier in the video. This dress is like a beach cover-up, or you could wear it, just on a summer day, just fun. You could wear it with shorts and a shirt underneath like I did. It's for sale too. What did I say? $40 plus $15 shipping, so it'd be $54. I know my math's a little off. I think it's funny. Let's see. So this is $54. So it's $40 plus shipping. $39 plus shipping. This one is the same. This is a Guess. It's my own dress, but if you want it, you can have it. $39 plus $15 shipping, so it's $54 if you want it. You'd have to contact me, and I can send it to you. And then I'll just make more. This one, I think I'm going to keep for a while. Sometimes I say I keep it, and then I get rid of it, whatever. 100 likes! Grandma Fluffy in the house, pulling in the likes. And then you know what happens, too? The more likes you get, the more YouTube shows it. Well, let me show you some of the fun stuff I made. So since people are watching, I was going to sew, but there's too many people watching to sew because I'm having fun. Let me think about that stuff. And then if you have any questions, I'm going to look. But these are a pair of jeans that I had. And my mom gave me my grandma's hankies. And she's like, and it was so funny because I've been doing, listen to this is a funny story. Oh, I'll show you the pants first. I made these out of great grandma's hankies, great grandma Gilbert's hankies. So here's a funny story. So my mom, she's like, oh yeah, I watched this person on YouTube and I watched this person on YouTube. And then she's like, I've been YouTubing for 16 years. Yesterday, my mom's like, what's your YouTube channel? I was like, at the Pony Show, Mom. So anyway, maybe my mom will finally start watching me. I said, Mom, I had 43,000 people watch me. She's like, really? She goes, they watch you? So she's going to send me my old calendars because my mom is so awesome. She saves stuff. I don't save anything. I'm the complete opposite of my mom. I saved nothing. I threw them out. And so my mom saved them, which was cool. So anyway, these jeans actually had, what happened was I busted out the butt. You can see right, because I look, so right there, that's a legit rip. So like some of the things I have on here are legit, But I'll show you how then I made, let's see, I'll hold the inside of the legs. You can't do the inside of the legs because that would be silly. And here's the outside of the legs. And anywhere I go, if I wear these jeans, I've worn them maybe 5 times. Like I said, I don't go out that much. We went to go see a band. What was it? Shot of Southern. And actually, we want to. This was a baseball cap. I got that in Tennessee. This says "Just Love" on here. So everything the little puppy dog, little heart. Behind that heart is something. Another kitty cat. Oh, this was from Grandma's. Hankies as well. This is from Grandma's hankies. On the inside of here, this is Grandma's hankies as well. And let me tell you how you got to do Grandma's hankies. So this is these pants. This is paint. I got to put something on here. But these pants actually wore out. I just wear my pants so much that they actually wear out. And so these pants are probably 15 years old. But when you see the front of that hanky, it looks like a hanky. When you see the back, you got to sew it to denim. If not, it doesn't have enough depth. So there's the hankies on the inside. I just cut open the inside of the leg, sew them hankies in there. Make sure you don't sew the hanky to the hanky though, okay? So when you sew stuff on the inside, make sure that you don't get the lace caught. Actually, these need a band. I see the bottom of the feet. I must have had them on. They need a band. But let's see. And then I'll show you. I made a pair of fairy pants. Where's the fairy pants? Oh, right here. I'll show you the fairy pants. So these are in the not for sale category since they were my Grandma Gilbert's. They were probably imported from Poland or something. So yeah, we don't want to sell Grandma. We don't want. I almost said Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Gilbert. We don't want to sell great Grandma Gilbert's hankies. But yeah, my mom gave them to me, and I'm like, I'm like, they're kind of dirty, and like, what am I gonna do with them? They're on all my stuff. I tie-dyed them, and they look cool. So they're on everything. Now, I put the doilies on the back of those. Let me show you. I don't know. I don't think this was Grandma Gilbert's, but some of them are. This one I think I just got at an antique store. It was an antique. But I'll show you. I'm gonna put this jacket. This jacket's for sale. $59. It was a lot of work. $59 plus $20 shipping. But these pants are not for sale yet. If I could make another pair of them, well, nah, they just fit me. So here's the back. These are Miss Me jeans. I always take out the tag because I wear a belt all the time. It just gets in the way. And then I call this a space between the notes, guys. If you just did this whole jeans with just this or just ribbon or just this ribbon or just this material or just blue, it would all blend together. But what happens is if you do it with different material, and I have these on in a video, in a short, because we went to the beach and we did a video, because Laddie doesn't live too far from the beach. But here's how cute they are. And you know what's great about these? I did denim with the fringe and it looked real cute, like cowboy. But each time you wash it, they will disintegrate. They will fray and disintegrate. So what you have to do is if you want to do denim fringe, you have to sew each piece, both sides on that. So that little, like if you want to cut a piece of fringe, let's say it's this thin, you got to sew that side and that side so that when it frays, it doesn't disintegrate. The stitching will hold it. So you can make that. That's how and I'll show you the inside of these. Oh, these are also, and you see this too. This is a shirt that somebody gave me. So some of this stuff, it has like sentimental that I created. It was something that someone gave me. And this was like a Rachel Ray brand, some kind of really frilly, pretty skirt. And these two, what I did with these was, this has an extra bonus. So when I made these pants, I didn't want the seams to rip. So this is, sorry. So this is like double stitched. So I sewed this on here, onto here, so that when I stitched it, it's these jeans are not 2 layers, it's 4 layers. And then in here is the fairy skirt. So this, you can see this one's folded in half, folded in half, folded in half, folded in half. Most of these are folded in half, but be sure when you sew your jeans, because you're going to sew them here, right, inside out. Make sure that you don't get the end of it caught back in it. You know what I'm saying? You might do that, and you'll pull them apart, and you'll go, wait a minute, why is my hand stuck? That's why your hand's stuck, because you sewed your fairy fringe. But yeah, if you make these pants and feel free to use my ideas. You know, there's plenty of room in the world for art. Let's share it. I don't want to claim that I created anything or started anything or came up with that idea. Now, this idea is interesting. I love denim jackets, but they're kind of crispy, and I don't love crispy. So now you got crispy with soft. So right here where my hands are, where I feel the most, and where I got the pine needles. Here I am trying to sell this, now I got pine needles on it. Well, now I've got some kind of pine needle goo on here. Anyway, complete with pine needle goo. And then look, this was 2 of my own patches, Dreamer. And look, before I sewed these patches on, I put them on a little piece of denim and then sewed that on there, and Dreamer on here. And then I think there's another one here too, Flower Power. And then here's the back and the hood. So I try to tie everything in. So what happens is, if you just cut up a sweatshirt, sew the hood on, sew the sleeves on, and that's it, it's gonna look like that's what you did. You cut up a sweatshirt and put a sweatshirt with your jean jacket, which is still pretty cool. But I try to like work everything in. So now here's part of the top of the sweatshirt that's sewn into denim. This is part of the sweatshirt. This is part of the sweatshirt. This is part of the sweatshirt. Put these cute little butterflies in here. This is the waistband that I cut off and flipped over. So it would be longer. It would be this long, but I cut it and flipped it over. So anyway, I just created it to be like totally unique. Totally one of a kind. It's $59 plus $29 shipping. We're going to this fair next week. I'd imagine for $59 it'll sell. But if you guys want to buy it, email me in one of my shorts and I will get your email and you can buy it. And then there's other ones too, but I'm going to read the comments for a minute and then we'll find some more. But it's only 82 degrees. All right, we're going to thing. All right, so let's see. We're going to leave that rolling. We're going to leave that rolling as long as I can leave it roll. And then before, when I went to charge up my phone, Grandma Fluffy, you're up to 101 likes. And those likes matter, you guys. The likes matter. The subscribe matters. The watch time matters the most. But those likes really do matter. Because what happens is then YouTube shows it to more people that are similar to us, that enjoy crafting. Let's see. Keely, there are so many platforms to sell on. You need to be consistent when you're starting out and don't give up if it's really what you want. Yeah. But then you got to think of here's the other thing too about selling online. Anything that you sell online, you will pay federal and state income tax. I live in Tennessee, so I won't pay state income tax, but you will pay federal income tax. So even on your YouTube channel, making money from AdSense, you're gonna have to pay income tax. So think about that too. You got 15% plus whatever your state charges. So let's say you sell something for $10. Already the state is going to take $1.50. The feds are going to take $1.50 out. So now you're down to $8.50. And now your state might take another 15% out. So now you're down to $7. And then you got to ship it. Well, that you wouldn't pay. I don't think you pay tax on shipping. Let's see. What else would you pay tax on? Oh, then you got to pay for your item. So now you're down to $5. Now you gotta drive to the post office. That's gas. So you gotta think like, you gotta remember that. Oh, and then also the thing is gonna take a cut. So the company, whatever, like I think eBay's over, I don't know, 15%, Etsy 15%, whatnot 15%. So now you got the government at 15%. Now you get the state at 15%. Now you got them at 15%. Now you just worked for the state, the government, and Etsy. Like, and then they're paying tax on that too. So you got to think of that, like when you're a crafter, but I pay tax on my YouTube channel for the advertising. Oh, now my phone's saying, all right, my phone is saying it's in low mode. So we gotta charge it. It might disappear. It might, hopefully if you guys disappear, I don't know. I'm just, it's so frustrating. We're going to try it. We're going to plug it in, see what happens. We're going to plug in this. And if not, email me if you have any questions. We will be back tomorrow. Hopefully we're still here. People saying, we're here. All right, hopefully, I can't even look. I'm so upset. All right, we got 87 people watching. You guys are awesome. Fun time. Just quickly checked out your channel. Oh, yeah, she subscribed. Good. I'm glad you guys are subscribing to each other. That would be a super cute belt. Hit the like button. Yay. Here for the shows in the house. Pony Show mods and chat chicken. What's up? Here for the show. HFTS is in the house. Bestie. Hello. Here for the show. We call here for the show HFTS. Melissa's here. Rebecca, you do not have to buy label maker. You can use regular printer or go local. Oh, that will print for 10 cents for free. Ooh. All right. You do not need a printer, or you can use a regular printer. Oh, I see the people that I guess they do it all the time. They have it. I missed you, bestie. Oh, you guys are so cute. Barbie, I will walk you through. It's so easy. Oh, cool. Oh my God, you guys are awesome. Back to work for a couple. I'm sick of adulting. Yeah, let's not adult. We're all abandoned adulters here. I'm here. Cool. I'll make sure to do that. It's still holding 0 as champion in the game. Let's see, Keely SG can make lives while you make jewelry, sort of like Barbie's doing here. With YouTube, you need to be, I think you have to have a certain amount of subscribers to go live. I'm not sure, or you have to be there for a certain amount of time. Yeah, Jeep Beach. Oh, April, thousands are here. They hold events. Are you near there, Rebecca? Are you near Daytona? Yeah, look at Grandma Fluffy's up to 102. All Rebecca, Michigan International Speedway. Ah, they do NASCAR there. Daytona. Woo! Who's near Daytona? Yay! Ah, you look amazing. What's up, Soda? Here at the Pony Show, we spread kindness and love. That's it. Welcome, friendships. Hi, we'll be showing up again. What you have for sale, hanging up. All right, let's see. Hi. Oh, Gail Nix has been here before. A return. I am always loving you most. Ah, you guys are awesome. Barbie Sherry would like to see the things hanging up behind you. I think we did it. 812. Yeah, okay, Melissa, 812. Oh, she's early. I think Melissa's Oregon. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, new here. We're OG here. I've been here 16 years. You guys are so cute. Southern Indiana. Woohoo! Oh, my friend lives in Pierceton. I don't think she's Southern though. Hello, Soda. Soda's in the house. Daniel Williams has been here before. Betsy, hi. Welcome, Daniel. You're very beautiful. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna give me a swelled head. Wow, this is crazy. Usually we have like at the end, I guess we're in the middle or whatever. We usually have like 4 people watching. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Working for millionaires that wear the same size is fun. Been there, done that. I've always had first dibs on clothes and housing items being sent out. Oh my gosh, no, I did not have that. I wanted my my boss got married. I wanted her wedding dress so bad, and I'm sure it's just hanging in a closet somewhere. I'm like, oh my god, Gail Nix, Cougar, what's up? Johnny, you were here before. Go away. We love you. Yeah. I wish you could, sadly, but can't at this time. Well, Warren and Love, yay! I bet Jody Messina would love some of your jeans for stage clothes. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. I could create some sort of real fun cowgirl stuff. Gorgeous hanky jeans. Yay! You love my hanky jeans. Yeah, right. It's got good vibes. I got hankies on a lot of stuff. Yeah, the prices are reasonable. Melissa could see country singers wearing Barbie's clothes. Definitely. Yeah, definitely. We could definitely hit the... And you know what, too? Because they're so... It's... You know what it is, too? Sometimes when you see clothing, it almost looks mass-produced or someone's trying too hard. And I think we're just right there in the middle of, like, that's super interesting, you know. But anyone else want to create for all the girls? Lacey, Lainey Wilson... I wanted to do, you know what I wanted to do? A pair of Lainey Wilson. I wanted to do a pair of like the, you know, the fringe jeans. And I would use t-shirts from now on so you could wash them. But I wanted to put Lainey Wilson on the back. And I might one day. We might make maybe we'll do that, guys, one day. After the fair, we're going to make Lainey Wilson jeans, okay? We're going to make an Eagles jersey because we got Eagles fans in the area here. But we're going to make a Lainey Wilson pair of jeans one day, okay? Oh, so she said you could put no, how could you do that? How could you put so Melissa said, Barbie, just a suggestion for the inner seam, you could put fabric over the seam so that the pieces aren't showing inside. I'm texture sensitive and that's why I noticed this. Okay, the only part about that is how would you get how would you get the what'd you call it? Inner seam fabric. How would you get the fabric over the nubs? Please hit the like button. The jean jacket, let's see. Oh, that's like a medium, large, I guess. I don't know what it was when I started. I think she's asking about this. Well, I tried it on so you can kind of see if it would fit you, you know. Maybe a medium, large. I don't know. Medium, large. Like an X medium. Yeah, all those colors are real deal. Everyone is taking their cuts. Yeah, and then you know what happens? Then you're the one creating everything. You're the one producing everything. You're the one making everything, and then everyone else is just like, you know, feasting off of your efforts. You know? Yeah, the background is stunning. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it's really pretty here. And there's it used to be more, you could see more, but it's all cornfields now. So we're surrounded by cornfields. Welcome, Crest Living. Let's see, what does it say? Might say Christ living with my kits. Hi, living with my kits. Hi, Mabby Bora. Hey, from Ireland. Terry, I think Terry's been here before. Terry Taylor from Ireland. Woo, Terry Taylor in the house. I don't know what time it is in Ireland. I know in Australia it is late. It is like 1:37 a.m. Let's see. Terry's in the house. We spread love and kindness. Yay! Check out shows around Nashville. Do Barbie. I can't leave Laddie. And you know how much my truck gets 10 miles to the gallon, and Nashville's my home is 4 hours from Nashville. So, but I'm 12 hours from home right now. I'm visiting my mom. So it would take me 12 hours to drive home and then 4 hours to Nashville. And I think it's like $500 in gas to get, and my truck is a '09. So I'd have to like rent a car. So, and then what do we do? Sell it for $59? You know, I'd rather hang out with you guys. And then if I'm driving to Tennessee, how can I hang out with you guys? So yeah, so now we're just hanging out with you guys doing YouTube. I'm retired. Rebecca, oh, you went to Nashville in July. What, did you have fun? Oh, Loretta Lynn's Ranch, Patsy Cline's crash site also. Oh my. Just lay it over and sew it as you did the two side pieces. You'd sew your pants to your pants. I'm gonna show you, and then you see if you could explain it to me. Because, I mean, I don't mind the pieces in there. I'm material sensitive too, but that when I put them on, it doesn't bother me. But so let's see, like, I'm just trying to say, like, it doesn't make sense in my head. So if you wanted to lay the pieces over, so let's say, okay, so here's the jeans, right? Here's the fluffies on the outside. And she said that there's like that the nubs, that Melissa said that the nubs would make her sensitive. So she'd want to cover this. So if you sewed it with a sewing machine right here like this, you would sew the leg to the leg, you know, like, you know what I'm saying? If you like, say you started here, because that's where the nubs start. If you took a piece of fabric and sewed this over here, you'd sew it. Oh, sorry, you can't see. Hang on, let me turn it a little bit. You'd sew the leg closed. You know, if you sewed a piece of fabric here and you took the machine, the pants are behind it, so you'd sew it to itself. I'm highly considered donating if she has a way to dance to music on stream. I got a dance song for y'all. I got a dance song for y'all. Oh, like a short? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, now I will be trying to see what I could do. If I figured it out, I'll share it. Yeah, so, there, like, you know what it is? Sometimes you got to sacrifice feel for fashion. My stuff's real heavy. Every time I add something, it gets real heavy. Like I just picked up my skirt before. And the same with this too. I picked up my skirt and I was like, I can't believe that I wear all this stuff, because my belt, I think my belt weighs a pound. My belt's real heavy. But so we made this skirt, right? And it's the same thing on the inside of here. You could sew something on the inside of here. You just have to do it all by hand. But this too has nubs. Like, you sew it. So yeah, so fashion isn't always comfortable. And you see people with fashion, you see them with leather and like, yeah, you're like, there's no way. Or like those the outfits from with Vegas and the big headbands and stuff, and all. So fashion isn't comfortable. Sometimes it's tight, sometimes it's itchy, sometimes it's heavy. Like I wear those wings and they're really heavy. Oh, I gotta do a wing video one day. Did I do a video this morning? Yes, I did. I did a video with this. So I make it. So every day before I do the video, I make a short. So I post a video and a short. Also, YouTube rewards consistency. It rewards effort. So the more you put in YouTube, the more you get out of YouTube. But yeah, so everything that I make is itchy and weird and heavy, and you know, like even the skirt that I have on here, you know, it's you know, you got this like that. This is against my skin, but I'm like, you know, I just ignore it because I think it's fun. So or like I do love things that are soft. And actually, we're gonna play with this for a minute, guys. We're gonna play with this. I'm gonna get out my seam ripper because I've been really wanting to play with this. You know what happened yesterday? I wanted to play with this yesterday, and then it just got so hot, and then it looked like it was gonna rain. I had to run everything in, and it takes me like an hour and a half to drag everything out here. And then yeah, so this was a wedding dress, and this belt is itchy, and I have two, and the belt's tricky because it has I should not much room to sew because you got these the beads, so you only have this room right here to sew. So what I do is I sew everything on the bottom here to here. Whatever I'm gonna put in here, I sew on this little bit of edge. Actually, I could see like I said, if I flip this over, but then this would be touching your body. So what happens? So I sew everything on the bottom of this. This is lace that I found, or ribbon or lace, and then I sew something on top of that, like these. That's why this is hanging here, because this will all be made into the the like gypsy fairy skirt. So let's see. Let me move this through here. So this was a wedding dress, and it's really pretty, and I'll show you guys. So here's the, let's see here. So here's the wedding dress, and it's too small. It does, I'm not getting married. So yeah, but look at how pretty it is with the fan, like, and that's the fan on low. It's got this like super soft, super, and I wear this too. Like it's like super see-through, but then it's got, and you wear shorts underneath or whatever. But I wore it on a video, and it was just so fun. It feels like you're wearing nothing. But it was white, and we tie-dyed it. And it took a little bit of the tie-dye, but some of the tie-dye left. So it's got some color in it. And we're gonna take this top part off and make a corset out of it. And then we're gonna take the bottom part off, and I'm gonna make two cuffs, those cuffy things. And then I'm gonna make the rest of it a skirt. So I'm gonna see if I'm gonna take it apart a little bit. Let's see what you guys are saying. I'm definitely taking it apart. Sometimes I take a vote on should I take it apart or should I keep it. 99% of the time, I've only got one keep it. The lady was like, no, that's too nice to cut it. And I was like, it's already been cut. The vote, you've been outvoted. You've been outvoted to cut. Oops. Oh, Sunny's mom. Hi, Sunny mom. Yeah, it's cool, right? I got it $2, you guys. I got this wedding dress. Do you sing it right? Use AI. Oh my God, is that only 107 likes? That's wild. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so now we're back to the beginning. Welcome to Barbie's Homemade Creation. Yay! So this was a $2 wedding dress I bought at Goodwill on $2 wedding dress day. And I bought, I went for a blue blanket because I was gonna sew t-shirts to it and make like this blue blanket. That was my original, because I was always just trying to come up with creative ideas. I didn't realize that I should have been doing this for 15 years instead of trying to make a YouTube channel. I could have just shared my creative ideas. But it turned out that now with this $2 wedding dress, changed my life, and now my creative ideas are now my YouTube channel. Before I was making videos to make a creative idea, you understand what I'm saying. So yeah, so this was a $2, so I went to look for a blue blanket, and I got a $2 vintage wedding dress. And I was like, is the tag purple? I thought it was pink, and they said, no, that's purple. It was $2. And then I went back the next week to look for because I didn't find a blue blanket, even a tan blanket, because I could have dyed it if it was tan or white or whatever. Didn't find a blanket. Went back the next week, and then they said all the other wedding dresses that were there were $2. So I bought like 8 or 9 wedding dresses for $2. So this was one of them, and I wanted to buy. It was even at Goodwill. This wedding dress was $79 at Goodwill, and I was gonna buy it. I said, if it's still there next time I go. And then it turned out I had a yellow tag, and the yellow tags were all $2. And my friend was like, do you want me to get a cart? I said, no, I need you to get 2 carts. And we bought all the wedding dresses. So I got to post them on eBay to sell them, because we're not going to sell them on this. on my YouTube channel, because not everyone's looking for a wedding dress on YouTube, so not very common. But you never know about fairy skirts, so we'll find it. I'm not concerned that we won't find a home for them. These might be going to Grandma Fluffy. These are some jeans that we made. If she don't want them, then we're gonna sell them. Grandma Fluffy gets them for free because she helps us so much on the channel. But if not, there's for sale. If Grandma Fluffy doesn't want them, they're for sale for $59 plus $20 shipping, $79. So it's the shipping that. And somebody said we could look at pirate ship. Rebecca said she's gonna help me with that, and then the shipping would be less. Like if it's $10, then it's $10. Right now, the post office is $22 or something. So I just said $20. So let me see. I'm gonna see if I can. What happens if I I started the other day taking this apart. I'm just gonna play with it for a minute. I just want to see what I'm getting involved in here. Where's those glasses? Where's my glasses? Let's see. So we're just gonna play with this for a sec, and then I'll be right back. I want to see what it takes to take this dress apart. Yeah, I don't want to cut it because I want to keep that lace. You know, if I cut it a little bit, that's all right. We'll just take it 2 minutes, guys. Bear with me. I'm just excited. I get excited. I'm an artist. So I'm just taking out some of the, let's see, and then this lace is attached here. Somebody spent a lot of time sewing this by hand. You can tell when it's sewn by hand, it looks different. But yeah, lace is often sewn by hand. Fur. Let's see, here we go. Oh, the beads are coming off because they were obviously sewn in there too when they sewed this. So here we go, there's part of it. And then you're just gonna go here. Let's see, hang on. It's almost done, 2 minutes. Let's see, right here, the lace is still attached. All right, let me see. Oop. All right, that's sewn in there. All right, that's where the zipper is. It's pretty tight. All right, I'll do this. Here we go. All right, it's coming apart, you guys. I know, the suspense, right? Okay, so all this lace has to get taken off of here. So we'll do this when you guys aren't looking. It'll be a super fun project afterwards. But let me show you what I'm doing. So this lace is all sewn on here. So we're gonna first take the lace off because we're gonna use that on the corset and in the front too. And then this is more than one layer. So I'll take it all apart and you guys will get to see it tomorrow, taken apart. And then we're gonna sew it on. So it won't be tomorrow because we do denim day and fairy day, denim day and fairy day. So today we made a thing for, we finished Grandma Fluffy's outfit. So let's see, so you guys don't want to sit there and watch me take apart this wedding dress. Let's see what we could do that's fun and a little faster. What's fun and faster? Let's see. Oh, you know what we could do? We can start working on this. We can make some pieces for our shorts. So I found these white shorts and I tied on them, and we're gonna make fairy shorts out of them. Fairy skirt, not a fairy shorts, fairy skirt. So it'll be kind of like the rag skirt that I have, that I just showed you guys. But want to go in the gallery for a minute? No. You know what? The phone is charging. It's doing fine. I'm not going to take you with me because we don't want it. We need it to charge. It was in the red a minute ago. Let me see. Oops. I wish I can have all, but I guess I don't know why that said no. Oh, yeah, you do other stuff. You have kids. Kids are, like, this is ideas. You don't have to do any of these ideas today. You can do them 6 months from now, 6 years from now, 60 years from now, whatever. Just ideas. All right, so let's see. Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, I got to go get my, the skirt. Let's get the skirt. All right, 12:30. Remind me, guys, at 12:30, I got to get my lunch ready. Oh, you know what I didn't realize? In the gallery, I saw mouse poop. And I was like, there's nothing in here. Why is there mice in here? They chewed the bag of chia seeds. And so I have a little have-a-heart trap, and it holds the mice. And I moved him over there. he's in the cornfield now. But yeah. So yeah, I had so I was like, what? I said, I don't need mice pooping on our stuff. So, all right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get that dress. I'll be right back. Don't leave. All right, guys, I found two things. We're gonna add this. So I just saw this and I was like, oh yeah, look at this. So here we go, guys. We're gonna add this. So remember I tried on this dress the other day. It's really pretty. We tried it on. Um, that's fine there. All right, so I'm gonna put the shorts over here for a sec. So I went to grab this, and this was behind it. So this, I wanted to make jeans. I wanted to make a pair of jeans. I might be able to do both. Hmm. 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 Um, I wanted to make jeans out of this, but it takes a lot. See, here's the triangles. This is why I wanted to make. See, the triangles are already here. See this triangle? I could put white behind here. Yeah, I need to make this into a pair of jeans. Before we cut it up, I'm gonna make this into a pair of jeans. But I think there's enough that we could put a little bit of that on there. So yeah, let's cut out the triangles. Let's do that. So see these triangles? That's what's gonna make the jeans. And I need 8 if they have it. Or you can do 4, cut them in half. We'll do 4, we'll cut them in half. All right, and then we'll get, so we're gonna cut this up. And then there's also underneath here, I think it's still sewn together somehow. Underneath here is another, so we tie-dyed this. So this was just plain white, but now it's cool because now it's tie-dyed. So we're gonna make fairy pants like the other fairy pants that we had. Actually, I'm not gonna lean down on those jeans because we don't want those jeans to turn tie-dye. Not everybody wants their jeans tie-dyed. And then when I grabbed that green thing, the green thing, it was a dress and it was too short. It was just, meh. It was very frumpy. And then I found this. Remember this one? I had it on, you guys. It's really pretty. It's floor length. You could make this into jeans too. See how it's got the triangles in the legs? Oh, you know what I should do with this? Oh my gosh. So here's how my brain works. I go, oh, okay, I'm gonna make that. And now, remember how I said I needed 8? So now what I will do is we're gonna see how this has this triangle in it too. We're gonna make those jeans, and we're gonna make it this and this. So the jeans will have this on one thing and then this, right? And then also this. So we're gonna cut it up with 6, 7. We're gonna cut this up a little bit. So we're gonna cut that up. We're gonna cut this because you know what's good. While I'm talking to you guys and sharing with you guys, I can also do a little bit. So, and then we're gonna make a skirt out of this. I had it on the other day. So this is what the skirt's gonna look like, but what we're gonna do with this is we're gonna cut some of that purple out and we're gonna put some of it on the jean shorts. So we're gonna get some of that purple lace on the jean shorts. We're gonna put some of this purple lace on the on my purple fairy skirt. We're gonna put some on the jean shorts, some on the jean pants. And so this is gonna be a lot of stuff. So let's cut the top off. Now you could seam rip the whole thing, but we're not, cause I'm busy, right? I don't think anybody. A jacket, yes. So you can make you could just get I wish I had 5 of these purple dresses, right? There probably is 5 somewhere. So yeah, so you just see things, and this material is scratchy, but you know what? It's the price we pay for fashion, right, guys? So we're gonna cut this here like this. We're cutting the top off, and then I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do with the pants. And then you have to find, in order to do the pants. Remember I told you before where the one pair of pants had the thing. You need to put something behind it. It can't just be. So you need like a pair of cream pants or white pants that goes behind that. This too, the purple too. So I would just put cream, and I think I have a pair. So I need some cream triangles, but we're gonna cut that. And this zipper is just plastic, so I'll cut that too. So here's the top, and you could definitely do something with the top. There's plenty of lace here to do something with this. So you could probably pull this apart here. I mean, you could even put it in like we did Grandma Fluffy's thing. Let's see, maybe it isn't 2 layers. I thought it was 2. Oh yeah, it is. This is definitely 2 layers. Here you go. So here's the first layer, and then here's the second layer. So you can leave this on whatever. I mean, I don't know how much you could do with this, but you know what this is? This is elastic. I would take somebody made this shorter. Look, this elastic was longer. I would use this elastic. This elastic has purpose. Definitely. Okay, so I would this is not garbage. None of it is. Let's see. And then here's the skirt. Let's see the underneath part. So the underneath part looks similar to the other one. That's great because we can, remember I said the space between the notes? This is like a real light lavender. So you can take this, oh wow, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect, look, because it's not even, it's not sewn to it. I mean, it's sewn to it, but only on the top part and where the zipper is. So let's cut this out. I thought it was gonna be sewn all the way through it. So let's cut this, so we're gonna start here. Make sure you don't cut your lace. And if you do, that's all right, you know, just keep going. We do that, we catch the wrong side, we get sleepy, we're, you know, doing 15 different things. So here you go, right? So you're gonna cut this off. But now look, this evening gown that somebody may have worn once, it may not fit you anymore. It may have been a memory that you don't want to remember anymore. Maybe you wore it to somebody's wedding and you're not friends with them anymore, and you're like, yeah, I don't want to, and like maybe you would never wear it again, and you don't want to, so you don't have to give it away. Like, think about all the dresses that you have in your closet that you know, that you're like, what am I going to do with this? That's just a label. From Amazon. Maybe it's my friend Vicky? No, Amazon, maybe. Hang on. Is that Vic? Oh, it's Vicky. Oh, it's my friend Vicky. Hang on one sec. Not Vicky from the video. Hello!
Hey,
What are you up to, gorgeous?
I'm leaving.
Forever?
You wish.
I don't wish. I love you. What's up? Oh, I love this outfit.
Thank
Wait,
you.
oh, wait,
Oh,
oh,
cute.
oh gosh, so are you?
I'm going to New York.
You're so
From
pretty.
see John.
I've known you for like 5 years, and I don't think I've ever seen you wear the same thing. That's that wedding
No,
dress.
I know.
Yeah, it came out really good, right?
I just wanted to wish you luck. I'm not going to be here for the farm fair. I'm going to be in, well, hey.
You know what I'm excited
I'm gonna
about?
be in,
I'm excited about. Well, oh, you want me to send you pictures?
yes.
Oh, what was I going to say? I'm excited about the weather. Usually it's really hot. Usually it's so blazing hot they have to cancel the animals.
Yes, I know. I've been there when it's been hot.
But not blazing hot, and it's just you just can't even. Yeah.
Can't breathe.
Yeah, and at night it's fine,
And
but
you don't
yeah.
get a lot of people.
Oh right, yeah, no, which is fine. I don't have a lot of stuff to sell. I've sold a lot of my stuff.
Already?
Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, yep.
Wow.
Yeah, this I sold. This I sold today. This I sold today. The jeans that are behind me. I'll show you.
I still have jeans at the farm for you, but oh my gosh.
Cute, right?
I love this with the heart shape. Adorable. Yes.
Cute, right?
Boy, you're gonna make lots of money, woman.
I'm just having fun. You know, it's not about money. It's about love and light and joy and
You
happiness.
got your own little
That's how I
charger
run my
thing?
fans. So the phone is charging, and then the phone has a cooler because the phone gets too hot.
Yeah.
So it has a cooler, and then I got a fan, and then I just plug it into the solar. I put the wheelbarrow over there, and I have a solar
This
blanket.
is kind of perfect today. It's not
Oh
too hot.
no, it's not. No, it's
Not
only.
yet.
I have a thermometer here, 83. No, I don't think it's gonna get much. What time is it? 12.
Yeah, it's
Maybe it'll get
12 o'clock.
85. You know. But
Well-
yeah, so we had 43,000 people watch yesterday.
Are you serious?
I started out not even a month ago, June 16th. I had 1,400 people watch. Yesterday, 43,000.
Oh my God.
So now I
You're
just
gonna have to show me how to do that. Oh, I like this.
You like my sweatshirt?
I like the pink.
That's gonna be a skirt.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
wear
I'm gonna-
that in a heartbeat.
I'm gonna cut up the jeans and put the skirt on the bottom of it.
You put the skirt on the bottom?
Yeah. I cut that was a skirt.
That was a skirt.
So I'm gonna cut the jeans in half and then put the skirt on the bottom, like this.
Like that.
Like here, like this. This is the start.
Oh, that's
of-
cute.
Yeah, these were shorts.
Oh, my granddaughter would wear that in a heartbeat.
I don't know. I haven't seen anybody wear my stuff. We'll see. Maybe eventually.
Well, she's 13.
I know, but the
And I love the
kids
tie-dye.
are
But
not.
the thing is, when it gets washed.
I've washed it already. I've washed it and dried it.
It doesn't
Nope, I've washed it and dried
bleed
that.
out
Nope. It might, but
a
you
little
know,
bit,
yeah.
not too much.
You know what it is? I don't know. Oh, I only wash tie-dye with tie-dye. But you know what? I just say, you know what? That's my clothes, and I'll just do something else with it.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
You know.
So was
Yep.
Donna down here yesterday bugging you?
No. Yesterday I heard thunder and lightning, and I just packed everything and threw it in the shed. You know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, Jeff told me Donna was here looking for you. But I had such a migraine yesterday.
You did.
Didn't think I was going to make it today. Yeah, to the point of throwing up.
From
haven't
what?
gotten
You don't
that
know.
bad.
The weather.
Well, I was at the farm doing stuff. Oh, drawing. You?
Yeah,
drawing?
yeah, you're not. Yeah, I'm filming. Yeah, there's 67 people watching. I have 109 likes, and they, yeah, but they understand that. Like Jeff was in it the other day, but he was behind me, but I just stood. So but yeah,
I didn't know.
he
it
don't
was-
care. Yeah,
Anyway,
no, I'm excited
yeah.
that
I
he-
think
yeah.
it was the smoke, and I had to go outside
A lot
and
of
clean up
people.
raccoon
Yeah.
mess, and they got in the garbage, and by the time I got back in,
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, I was a little out of it yesterday too. But did you hear the thunder and the lightning?
yes.
Yeah, and I thought it was gonna pour,
Yes, so
but I just
did
like
I.
grabbed everything and threw it in there. 'Cause
And
then
it
I worry
didn't
about the
do anything
electronics.
here.
No, nothing.
We
Did it
were
rain by
lucky.
you?
No,
No.
not at all. But
But I'd rather be
said
safe
this-
than sorry because I've been outside. Thank you for the like. I've been outside and everything and if all this stuff gets wet, then you got to wash it. Otherwise, it'll stink.
Yeah.
So I'm like, panic. Yeah. So hopefully
gosh.
today, no chance of rain. We'll see.
Tomorrow, well, Jonathan said it's pretty bad there, breathing wise. The sky is orange.
Yeah. I saw. Did you see the sun last night? I was like, is that the moon? I said, oh no, it's the sun.
No, I didn't
The sun
see
looked like
it.
the moon.
Really?
The sun looked like the moon.
Uh-huh.
It looked like the moon, and it was bright orange.
Wow. He said it was creepy orange, the sky, yesterday for them.
The
in
sky
New York.
wasn't orange, but the sun was
He's
orange,
in
and it looked like the moon.
Saratoga, and they didn't let the baby outside, and he was crying because he wanted to go squirt the hose. He runs around naked squirting the hose.
Oh my God, how cute! It's fun.
Yeah, it was.
Whatever, right?
I said, "You're just like he's just like his dad."
Let kids be
Jonathan
kids.
did that at 3.
Yeah, let kids be kids. They, people
Get
still
his bathing suit wet, and you take it off and just run around with nothing on. He didn't care.
And then, but people tell,
So he's
oh,
all excited.
you can't do that anymore. Well, the whole,
Oh,
but
give me a break.
yeah,
They're little.
I know. Have fun, right?
Yeah.
So
Well,
yeah,
good
so,
luck.
Yeah. So the
what
fair,
I wanted
the
to
fair
just-
is Tuesday, but yeah, the stuff's selling already. So, and I'm not trying to really, on my YouTube, but it's just people are asking, so I say yeah. So yeah.
I hope you get more
yeah.
done before.
I'm not worried about it. It is what it is. I don't have much stuff. This is I only have a couple
few
pairs of
things.
shorts.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's all right. Whatever. I'll just have fun there. I'll do YouTube live from there, right? So.
All right.
Bye,
Give me a
baby.
hug. Bye, honey.
All right. So what's
luck.
today? Today is what?
Friday.
Friday, and you stay until Friday?
17th would have been my wedding anniversary, so it's good that I'm going. I'm not thinking about that.
And then when are you? So the fair
I
is
don't know if I'm coming back right away because
the fair is 21 to 25. Oh.
she is out
Yeah. Okay.
and all the way down.
Oh.
And she's walking like
Is it-
this now.
Yeah. Is it?
The head has got to be all the way down in the canal.
Oh, the poor baby.
And she's gained like 50 pounds.
Oh, that's not good.
Not good.
That's too much.
She's my size. She's my size.
So she should weigh about
Exact
100,
same-
110.
I weigh 118 now.
Yeah, good. Yeah, you need that. Yeah, you need. You know what it is? You need that like buffer.
Just
God
a little
forbid
bit.
Yeah,
Yep.
in case something happened and you do get sick, you need that buffer. Like if
Yep.
you only weigh 108 and you get sick, you got
And
nothing
you
to
look
lose.
sick.
Oh God, you
sicker
look.
than you
You look,
normally
and you
would
look
look.
20 years older.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
I'm not worried about that. I'm
It's
just
funny
worried
what
about,
it's funny what 5 or 10 pounds can do either way.
It's hard for me. I
And you
have
need
to
that
eat
buffer.
during the night. But anyway,
Yeah.
she's very uncomfortable. She wants to get it over with.
Yeah,
But the due date is August
Yeah.
the 9th.
yeah. Oh, that's soon, right? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
3 weeks away. But she could go anytime. But she has to go cesarean again. That's pretty painful at
Oh,
times.
poor thing.
Anyway, I'm hoping that she goes a little early and I stay a week and then, you know
Oh.
what I mean?
Yeah. And then you can stay
And
another
then I
week.
get to stay another week
Yeah.
because the baby comes.
Help. Yeah.
And I would love to see that. But she wants her mom in delivery with her, so.
Good.
I said, look, John,
Yeah, you don't need to be in the
I'll
delivery.
come back.
You just be in the hospital. You'd be there,
You know. I'll come back when she's ready. Jeff went to get corn.
Good.
I don't know.
Good
I've
for the
been waiting
weekend.
for an hour, so he must have got lost.
Oh, are you waiting for corn?
Yeah, I'm taking
there isn't
a
any?
bag. No.
We're at a farm stand. They got corn. Grandma Fluffy's got the Grandma
corn
Fluffy's
and
got the popcorn
tomatoes.
now.
Oh my God, the tomatoes are so good.
I
Have
can't
you
eat
had
them. I
any?
got itchy.
What? From the tomatoes?
Yep, my friend said it was the acid. I said, it felt like my armpits were on fire. The one day I had on something, and you guys were here, that I'm just talking to YouTube at the same time. Felt like, so I called up my girlfriend. I said, I don't know what to do. I said, I can't sleep. I can't eat. I can't think. I said, it feels like my armpits are on fire. She said, it's the acid from all the tomatoes. I said, get out of here.
Did you change your deodorant?
I stopped.
'Cause maybe.
I don't wear deodorant.
Oh,
I
you
stopped.
don't wear
I stopped. I stopped the tomatoes, and it went away.
Holy crap! Wow.
And I looked it up. Can tomatoes cause a rash? And somebody said, and they said
yeah,
yes.
it can. Yeah.
I had no idea.
That's
and
weird.
I was in pain. It was. I couldn't
Yeah,
sleep.
my husband had it from deodorant, and it spread all the way, no matter what deodorant, and we had to stop it altogether because.
No, I don't. I don't want that stuff on my skin.
Yeah.
I don't stink. I just, and I don't care. My horse don't complain. So yeah. I just don't. I don't smell. Yeah. Or maybe I do, but I don't care if I offend someone. I'm not offended. Laddie's not offended.
I wasn't on there, was I?
No, you're behind it. You'd have to.
No, I mean when I was over there,
No,
I didn't know
I don't
you
put
were
you on the
filming.
video. No,
I didn't mean
no,
to
you're not
interrupt
in
you.
the film. No.
I mean, I don't care. I just want to give the kids a heads up. Yes, I was on there.
Oh no, you're good. No.
Alex
Trust
watches
me.
it all the time.
Well, no. Oh, he does.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, say hi, Alex. Alex
How's
is
Mark
Peru.
doing?
Is
No, he's in Spain.
Spain. Madrid.
Yeah.
Vicky's
Says
son,
hi.
the baby. Hi,
Yeah,
Alex.
the baby.
When's
yeah.
he coming to visit?
Says Christmas.
Oh, good.
See. We'll see.
I'm excited.
I am too.
Yeah.
It's been a couple years now.
Yeah. One.
When you-
last year? 2 years ago? No, last
2
year. Last year.
Last year.
He was here. I forget for what, graduation
Before that
or something?
had been. Yeah.
It was for a reason.
And the time before that was for his dad's funeral.
Yeah. But this time was for like a family thing or
And
something.
I
You all
hadn't
got
seen him
together.
for 2 years. So
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, I'm letting you go.
People, that's Vicky. People said hi to Vicky. All right, safe travel. How far you got to go, Vic? All right.
4.5 hours.
Be careful.
Saratoga.
Bring snacks.
Thank you.
That's my friend Vicky. Jeff is the nicest person in the world. Jeff owns the farm. He's fourth generation. He's one of four total, 3 boys and a girl. The girl, of course, she's spoiled because she's the only girl. And so there's 3 boys and oh no, it's not true. It's Vicky. So there's 2 Vickies in my life. My best friend Vicky, who you saw on the video, the real pretty girl, and then the pretty soccer player, and then Vicky is Jeff's roommate or tenant or whatever. But Jeff is so nice. So Jeff lives here. He has the farm, and he lets Terry keep her horses here. She has 5. He lets Cassandra keep Alex here. She has 1, and we. Well, Terry's a whole nother story, but Alex pays and Laddie pays. He pays $300 a month, and then who else is here? So we got Vicky because she needed a place. Her husband passed. She just said it was her wedding anniversary would have been July 17th, so her husband passed. She has 5 kids, older kids with grandkids. So that was it. It's her daughter-in-law that's having the baby. If you guys heard that she gained all that weight or whatever, but the due date is soon. It's August 9th, so she's going. Billy, I forget who's the oldest. I think Jonathan's the oldest. Alex is the youngest. And what'd she say? She lives in Spain and Madrid. But sometimes we'll FaceTime. But she thought she'd that he would hear her. I'm like, no, I don't think Alex is watching our upcycle channel. But anyway, that's what you guys got out of that. And she was looking for corn from Jeff. Jeff went for corn an hour ago and got lost. He probably stopped for lunch. Usually when he leaves at 12, he usually goes to get lunch. Let's see. Yeah, Vicky. You guys are getting all the details. So Vicky lives here. So Jeff is sweet. Vicky lives here. Oh, and then PJ has chickens because her husband has leukemia, and so she wanted organic chickens. So PJ has the chickens here, and then Terry helps her with the chickens too because they're friends. PJ and Terry, and then Cassandra. Cassandra's also friends with Terry, and then I was just helping a neighbor move a goat, and ended up finding Jeff or whatever. But the goats are Terry's goats, which is so funny. So anyway, we're all intertwined, and then that's how I met the landscaper guy. I took care of his horse because he gave Jeff a goat. Then there was 2 baby goats because he brought his goat over here to visit, and then and 2 baby goats. Anyway, so yeah, so yeah, that's the landscape, and that's Jody is the landscaper's mom. That's how I met Jody through the landscaper again through the goat. So you guys got the whole soap opera in one shot. But that's Vicky because Jeff just helped her out. She stays here till she finds a place. Yeah, so I used to use deodorant up until about probably 20 years ago until I heard that it's not good for your skin. So I try to only put healthy things in my body, including food, thoughts, feelings, liquids, anything on my body, in my body, near my body, happy people. I just try to surround myself with love and joy and happiness. So yeah, so I don't wash my hands a lot. I don't use soap because they say soap has wax in it and it can clog your pores. So I only use the conditioner on my hair that I use on myself. And no deodorants, no perfume either. You know, because to me it's I don't know. I don't have anybody get that close that I'm worried about it. Anyway, yada yada. Let's see. Events, you could try hand sanitizer instead. It's just because bacteria. We're all a little different. Let's see, Vicky. I'm all confused now. No, it's not Jody. I tried to go with no deodorant, but I can't stand myself. Oh my God, that's funny. Hello, Barbie's friend. Try again without the seeds and skin. Might be the cause. Yeah, because I had sauce, and the sauce seemed to be fine. But yeah, the tomatoes. Oh my God. I know people get crazy with that, right? I wish I could have popcorn. Oh my God, you guys are hilarious. Well, that's what's gonna happen at the fair too. And that's what I did at the when I went to the Columbus sale. Because I took you guys to the Columbus sale, but what happened with that is I started. To be honest, I love everything. Yay! I love the jean jacket. Yay! What's y'all favorite pieces today? I'm a busybody. I'm not the busybody. I think this, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Barbie's Homemade Creations and drama gossip. Hello to whoever Barbie talking to. Oh, Vicky, they said hi. I'll tell her that you said hi. Barbie took people talking. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Truth. All right, agree. It's all about the fun. Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, Laddie needs snacks. It seems. But wait, here's the thing, guys. My YouTube channel is blowing up. So I think the more I don't have to worry about selling anything, but if I do, I do have to, I don't just want to say, oh, it's free, because then everyone will say, oh yeah, I want it. You'll get one person to watch for 1 second and they'll say it's free. Does that make sense? Right? Let's say if I say, okay, I'm giving everything away today, and then someone that watched for 1 second and I end up sending it to them, that's not fair. But Grandma Fluffy, if she says she likes something, I'm sending it, because I appreciate your participation and caring. So yeah, so I'll give it to someone who loves our channel and participates, because the channel is just blowing up, so the channel is going to handle itself. These are just byproducts. But look, I had these at 175 and then I did 59. But yeah, but if Grandma Fluffy, if you want them, they're yours. Yeah, and the jean jacket, we'll chat on Facebook afterwards. So these may have been spoken for. All right, we were having fun cutting. I love this. Yeah. Oh, let's see. So we did. Okay, so this you can't really tell on the thing, but we should throw some color on this, right, you guys? I think we should throw some indigo on here. So we'll put this in the needs to tie-dye pile, right? But look, oh, you can see it here that it's not white. If I put it up against something that's white, I used to have things that were white. I don't have any white anymore. Well, you can see it here. You can see it here that it has color. You can see it on the next to the pants. Oh, here's something white. then you'll see the color that the person. Yeah, so somebody threw out this pillowcase. I took it out of the garbage at the laundromat and I washed it. And then somebody threw out 5 little girl dresses. They were like that big and like that wide. So there's a place that Schooler donates to, it's called Bats, Bernathen, something where the churches all help. But yeah, so you can see the difference. So it looks white, when like if you're just looking at it, it looks white, but when you put it up against here, it definitely looks purple. So that's good. And then, so then we'll do the inlays here. I'm gonna inside it out. And actually, like you could save all the material and wow, it's really pretty. You can make a fairy skirt just out of this, you guys. This is a little itchy, but look, it's got these cool triangles in it. So what's cool about the triangles is that's how we're gonna make the thing for the paints. So let's cut this and see what it looks like. Then we're gonna cut we're only gonna do one. I'm not gonna make you guys watch this whole boring thing. But here we go. We're cutting right here. We cut out this triangle right here. Yeah, Vicky, she's so sweet. But then there's this other lady, Donna, that comes and visits, and she's a little interesting. And sometimes she's like, "Oh, what did they? Why you do here? Why you? Like she's really, oh God, it's like, all right, Donna, relax. Stop asking questions, Donna. So there's a couple. Let's see, we're gonna do this one right here, and then we're gonna cut it right down here. This is perfect, guys. So if I could find 4 of these, that would be great. And this is a great what would you call it? They call it like a dye. What's that called when you make a outfit out of something and someone gives you a pattern? This is a great pattern. You could even trace on cardboard. This is perfect for the jeans. So here you go. Then I'm gonna look at the chat for a sec. Look at that. And you know what else too you could do with this? So you can actually make this for the jeans, right? And then you could cut it up the middle and then sew it again and give it like another depth. Or you can cut it like just up to the middle here and then sew it inside out and it'll have like a little depth. But you gotta put white behind this. Or like real light denim or something. But yeah, so we're gonna see how many's on this dress, but there's one. And then let's see. There's one. Let's see. Here's 2 right here. That's 2. I'm excited. Here's 3. We need 4, guys. We need 4. And we've got 4. She's got herself a winner, boys. Oh, wait, there's 5. No, there's 4. One I cut out. Here's the second one. Here's the third one. And then here's the 4th one. Is that perfect? All right, so we'll cut these out later. Show you guys tomorrow. And then we're going to get this one. So the other skirt I cut myself. This one, see, this one's still sewn to this one. That's why it's. Oh wait, no, it's not. A little bit. Here we go. We're gonna take this off of here too. Let's take this off of here so we see what we're looking at, right? Oh, let's see. Hang on. You guys are talking. You guys are chatting amongst yourselves. I'm nosy too. I guess I gotta read the comments. I love when they say I look like Celine Dion and I'm pretty. We all have a friend like that. Welcome to Barbie's Designs. Watching her make. Yay! I want heart jeans. Oh, you do? Okay. And do you want, Grandma Fluffy, do you want the jacket? Do you want the jacket? I know you're still here. Grandma Fluffy wants them. Okay. So those are sold. All right. So we sold the, well, we didn't really sell them. We found a new home for the denim jean. You want the heart jeans and the denim jacket. And I know you want the fairy skirt. So let me know if you want the jacket. Yes, want the heart leans. Melissa, typos. Yeah, I think I could probably fit them all in the box. All right. All right, I think we're at the beginning. Okay. We got 4. We all look like that. All right, so Grandma Fluffy, you want the jacket too? And then I'm gonna get the box, and we're gonna see if we can fit that all in a box. Let's see if we can fit everything in Grandma Fluffy's box. I'll be right back. You guys chat with Grandma Fluffy. I'm gonna see. You want the jacket? I'm gonna see if we're gonna fit it all in the box. All right, let's see if we can fit it in the box. I'm back. I need a drink of water before we start stuffing our box. I love that Vicky wanted the pink pants. I've known Vicky for two years since Lottie's been here. It'll be in 2 years. September 15th, Lottie will have been here for 2 years. So I've known Vicky for 2 years, and I've never seen her wear the same outfit twice. All right, so we got this box or this box. You think we could fit all your stuff in here, Grandma Fluffy? Let me see. All right, here we go. All right, let's make them like this wide. Roll them up. All right, here we go. Ready? Wait, longer, right? Like that. No, a little shorter. All right, here we go. Ready? I'm rolling these up. We're gonna see if we can get these fluffy pants in here. Oh, and it comes with a cute little keychain. All right, here you go. Oh, that'll fit, I think. That fits. This better all fit in here. If not, I'll figure it out. All right, that's only up to about here. That's like right here. All right, here we go. And then we'll put the green thing on top. All right, did she say she wants the jacket? I'm honored with no jacket. Okay, oh, then it'll definitely fit in here. We might be able to fit it in something smaller. Hang on, where's that bag? Wait, oh no, that won't fit in there. I was gonna say we could put it in here, but we don't wanna. That's it? That's what we're taking? Okay. So that, and then this. Maybe we can make it smaller, and we could use a different box, because I don't think, we can make it smaller. Yeah, that's only up to like here. So maybe if, I'll just use a feed bag. I think it'll be perfect. Yay, it fits. Okay. So all right. So no jacket. So the jacket's still available. Grandma Fluffy's passing. If you change your mind, let me know, Fluff. And then here, if we could fit it in here, this is still $14. The box is $22, and this I think is the same. What is this? Oh, large mailing box. All right. So let's see. I think this one was 22. But Becca said she's gonna help me. Yeah, Grandma Fluffy's just rocking it, the whole thing. Oh, I gotta make my food in now. But I'm telling you, the jacket, the jeans, and the fairy skirt would have fit in this box. Definitely. So you can fit a lot of stuff in here. And then that will not fit. Your jeans. The jeans would fit in here, but not this. And I don't want to smush that thing too much. Maybe. Nah, that ain't gonna fit. Let me see. We're gonna see, but I think this is too puffy, and I don't want to wreck it. You know. Let's see. We'll see if it fits. Hang on. And then I'm gonna make my chia. And somebody said chia causes something. I forget what they said it causes. It causes mice. That's what happened to me yesterday. It caused the mice. Well, the jeans, I feel like I'm doing like a baby diaper. Oh yeah, it would, oh gosh, it didn't fit the jeans. Oh yeah, look, it doesn't even fit the jeans. Nope. All right, FYI, jeans don't fit. Jeans don't fit in a mailer. We'll have to make its own bag. We'll make its own bag. We'll put this back over here, and we'll put this over here, and the sticker's coming off, so it's starting to stick to it. It's starting to stick to itself. There we go. We don't want to wreck it. I'm telling you, everything I try to like reduce, reuse, recycle. So let's see. We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna put this in here. I try to. Like I said, you know what's funny, guys? I really am honestly a minimalist. I know I have all this stuff. That's why I'm like, get rid of it. Whatever it is. Etsy, eBay. Find a new home. All right, so let's see. Let's do our reading. We'll get a drink. I need a drink after hanging out with Vicky for 5 minutes. That was mean, you guys. All right, let me see. All right, 3 minutes. I gotta go make my snack. Hang on. All right. No, don't worry about the shipping. It's only $20. Um, hang on. I'm gonna go. We're gonna make my food for a sec. Come on. I'll bring my glasses. No, I'll just read it out here. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna read when we back. We're gonna make a snack. I'm gonna make my potato and chia seed snack that I make every day. I eat this every day, you guys. Except, it's a long story. I make it every day. I eat it every day. Here's my pants drying on my bicycle because they get wet in the morning. There's the outside of the gallery. It's a refurbished pigeon coop. I'll have to, you know what I'll do? I'll post a picture on our community page, and you guys feel free to post pictures too. But I'm going to show you the pigeon coop. The pigeon coop. Let's see. Oh, I forgot my bowl. All right, come with me. I forgot my bowl. Duh. That would help. Gosh, it is really foggy out here. So yeah, Vicky was saying it caused her to get a migraine yesterday. Yeah, my friend Jody can't come out either. It affects her breathing. I was even a little nervous to ride Laddie this morning, but he was fine. We go for a horse ride in the morning. Oh gosh, here I'm in the horse ride zone. Oh boy. Oh yeah. So just stay tuned, guys, because we're gonna go see Laddie in a minute. Oh, there's my bowl. We're gonna go see Laddie in a minute. And then the phone shuts itself off. We'll put the cooler on it. Oh, you guys saw the sweatshirt, but that's the sweatshirt that she said she liked. And then she was worried about, here's the mess. Here's what I look at. But I think it's better, I don't know, do you think you guys should be over here? What do you think? I'm not looking for, the bowl. Okay, so here's my bowl. I need my bowl. Oh, there's 61 people watching. Grandma Fluffy in the house, collecting the likes. Yeah, so I was thinking about doing another app, like an Etsy, eBay, whatnot thing or whatever, just so I still have you guys. But and whatnot sounded like kind of like what we do, where we do like arts and crafts and stuff. But then I looked into it and I was like, oh no, they're just selling stuff. I'm like, nah, that ain't us. They're like, yeah, and it was like, it just felt so salesy, like my thing is like, hey, buy it, don't buy it. I'm just having fun with you guys, and here's what I'm making, make it yourselves and all kinds of fun, happy things like that. But no, that just felt salesy. I want you inspiring you guys to create your own stuff. Oh, so remember somebody was saying, I don't know if Melissa's still here, but she was saying about the tags. This was on my skirt this morning, and I was like, and it's so funny because these pants get these True Religion pants get let's see, what does it say? They get oh look, a normal person would not cut this tag out because it says made in the USA. So I just totally devalued, and the tag is real. There's a way to tell that these tags are real, and I cut it out because usually I don't cut it out if it says made in the USA, but it itched me, and I was like, it's going. So I'll have to, you know what I'll do? I'll sew this back on the inside. I'll sew this back on the inside because I like that it's made in the USA. Okay, we'll put it in my hand so I don't lose that. And then I'll pin it on that thing. We don't need this part though. But this part that I cut off, we can, because because people, they make a fake out of it. And now the jeans have a QR code, and you scan the QR code and it goes to the website. That's the real ones. But let me see, what am I doing? Canna. Here we go. So we do the chia seeds. So yeah, so I had the chia seeds in a bag in that bottom thing, and then I had mouse poop. So I was like, oh no. So everything else we have is in so everything's all over the place. So yeah, I call it my little, it's the gallery bodega. The gallery bodega is over there. It's that's the bottom thing. But everything else is in cans now. No more. But I'll show you how I caught the mouse. Because I had mice. I had to get it from Amazon. I had mice. And remember I said I redid the old colonial home, and I saw mouse poop, and I was like, oh yeah, and there was nothing there either. There was nothing for them to eat. It was all like canned and stuff, and somehow I guess they were living in there. But I put them in the have a heart trap, and then I brought him here, and maybe he's from over at the meeting house. So yeah, it's cool. The thing I restored is an old meeting house, like a church. What is it? The Quakers? Quakers. All right, so then we put this in I put that in the front of my bicycle but let me show you what Jody's kids made for me. Oh, here's one of the jackets. Neither's for sale, but I'm going to show you. This is an idea that you guys can create. I'm going to let that sit. Oh yeah, so I'll show you how to work trap. So I'll show you how it works. I got it on Amazon, and you put like a little bit of food in this side. It slides up, and then you close it, and then when he goes on here, when he goes in there to eat something, he just gets closed in there, and then we move him. And then I brought him in the cornfields by that way, so he's got plenty of grass to eat. He's fine. But yeah, I don't think he's gonna be coming back because the food source is gone now. The chia seeds he was eating, because now they're in here. Hopefully he can't shoot through here. I don't know, but it's on the shelf. If it has a hole in it, I'll find out. All right, so that's gonna be there. It's gonna be here. Oh, I wanted to show you the US. So this was a jacket we made for Jodes, in case you guys are new here. This was a t-shirt. I got it for $1. I was gonna give it away, and I said, you know what? I can make something with that. So before I sewed the t-shirt on here, I set it on a pair of jeans. And when you do the jeans, you gotta 100% cotton. So this jacket is not 100% cotton. It's super stretchy. See how stretchy it is? So I got this for $1. I got the jean jacket for $1. I cut the stars out. You guys saw me make that yesterday. And then this little cherry is from her grandmother's, her mom's sewing kit. But the inside of the stars are on the sleeves. And I made this for Jody. She brought Laddie 2 bales of hay. So that's, she just gave me 20. She insisted I take $20. That's 2 bales of hay. All right. And then this one is for Mariana. We're doing the fair together. And I was going to try to make more, but now the fair is Tuesday. We have to set up on Monday. Today is Friday. Maybe I'll make one of these with the USA, but they take a while. This takes me a day and a half to make this jacket. So I made this for Mariana because we're doing the fair together. She sells jewelry and crystals and stuff, and she's super cute. We made her these shorts and the back. Look at how cute the back is. Oh my God. And see how the different color stars pop out, right? Oh yeah, so here's Grandma Fluffy. So here's what it looks like before you wash it. This is London's. London is Dee's granddaughter. And then this jacket's a lot smaller. So the I love part is on the front. I heart. The heart is from that colonial blanket, the vintage, what is it, colonial, right? Vintage colonial blanket that's all hand sewn. But you can see that there's a cherry on here and a cherry on here. And I found them in the grandmother's sewing box. But then this is Mariana's. This I made, and I was like, oh my gosh, my nieces would love this. This was a little unicorn dress, and I had a shirt, and it had lace on it, and I just sewed the trim of the, like, remember that shirt that we did before? So you could actually do something like that with that shirt, where you just put like an edge on something, and the sleeves too. And then it looks like I sewed a little flower on there, a little flower on here, sewed this lace on, and then folded the flowers over, just sewed them on there. Came out so cute. That jacket probably took me, and see the unicorn too, guys? I didn't wash it yet, but you can see how the unicorn is sewn on a piece of denim. Any kind of t-shirt you use to sew on something, you got to sew it on a piece of denim. I'll show you where I didn't, and I'm gonna. So here's one that I didn't do yet. So I could tell when I did these. This I did like, am I here? Uh-oh, phone got too hot. The phone got too hot. All right, so let's go check the chat. So let's see. So I did grab these things. We got the phone cooler. So when I say we got to keep the phone cooler on there with the fan, that's why. It was so funny. You see me, I go into like full panic mode. Where's that skirt? Oh, here it is. So I'm gonna sew this back into the skirt, but I'll sew it on a place that I can't feel it because I love that it says made in the USA. So I'm gonna put this. I'll put it on the front or the back of the skirt. I'll put it on the outside. So we'll sew that on after you guys leave. There we go. Okay, so that's pinned on there. Hi! Oh, everybody came back. You guys are awesome. The phone got too hot. Whoops, the phone got too hot. So I'm so excited that you guys are still here. Oh, so I showed you, we did it on Grandma Fluffy's skirt, but I showed you, look at how cute, you guys, if you're new. I had a piece of horse hair, and oops, oh, it fell off, Grandma Fluffy. So I'm just gonna send this, it just slipped off. I had it tied in here with this little bow, but it came off. So I'm gonna untie the bow. I didn't want to put it in a knot because I didn't want you to whatever. Anyway, there's this little pink ribbon, but I didn't try to pull it off, it just came off. But look at how cute this hat is with, well, it's a little wonky here. But look at, and then I want to show you, I'm going to turn it around and see how the back looks. I want to see what the back looks like because I can't see it. Oh yeah, so what I would do here with this is when I sew it, I would sew it just like that. Oh no, not that much. You have to sew it like here, I guess, like right on the hat part, like here, so that it kind of, you don't want it to be too much. But oh gosh, it sticks way out. Oh, you know what you could do? You could do like a little bit. You could do one. You could do like this, and then have this one be in the back. Nah, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, you'll figure it out. But here, so we're gonna send this with Grandma Fluffy, and she could tie it on there. That's Laddie's hair. But yeah, so we made it as we did the video. But here's some horsehair. So we do anything in your closet. It's all fair game. We're just having fun. Let me see. Hello. Let's see. Melissa loves the black pass. Oh, the black. That was from. That's pretty. That was Harley Davidson t-shirts. So what happened was I was doing the denim, and if you washed it, it just kept disintegrating. So you either have to do two things. You got to sew it or use something else. So when you use t-shirt material, it doesn't disintegrate; it just stays. So the black jacket, the denim jacket with the Stone Pony on there. That's from. We're not far from the Stone Pony. We're about an hour from Asbury Park. Laddie is, and that's where Bon Jovi and Bruce Springsteen got famous at this dive bar. It's literally a dive bar. I mean, it's like your basement is bigger than this bar, and it's called the Stone Pony. And you guys know a Stone Pony is an interesting thing. Anyway, let's see. So here we go, Barbie. Woohoo! Love. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. Okay, so oh yeah, that would be perfect for singing. I did a video with that. I did a short, and you can see it better because I have it on it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so what happened was that, that's funny. Thank you. What happened was, it got too dark. It got too hot. It shut off. Yes, our unicorn jacket is adorable. Yeah, that's for my nieces and nephews, that unicorn. Oh, thank you. Amy. Hi, Amy. Oh, yay. I love it. I'll have to make more. I'm going to make more. Yay. Oh, I love Melissa with the rainbow. She makes new creation every day. We're making fairy skirts and so fairy skirts, fairy belts, horsehair headbands. We got a little bit of everything. We're taking apart prom dresses. Where's that one? Where'd they go? I don't even know where they went. Where'd the purple thing go? Oh, here, underneath the pile of Grandma Fluffy stuff and the horsehair. You have to put that on yourself. These are Grandma Fluffy jeans. We're gonna send them to her. She said yes. This is a fairy skirt that I started. I cut it to have the pink on it, but the pink was too bright, so we're gonna go with a fairy skirt with that. And then here's parts of the fairy skirt. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was cutting out the triangles. Oh, we'll finish reading the chat, then we're gonna cut out the triangles. I got some Harley Davidson tags. Oh yeah, I did that too. I cut off the, yep. 5 likes away, yay! This message is held for review. You could ride me like a pony. All right, we better, thanks, Callum. Thanks for your interesting input. Oh, lovely, she's got my attention. Yay! Welcome, Amy, yay! Bart, yay! Thank you for staying. Oh, thank you for liking my, yeah, we tie-dyed this yesterday. I've probably had it for 10 years, got it at a thrift store and just never wore it, and we tie-dyed it because too, like, and we need to, because we're doing the pony show now, everything, well, even if I like it, I got to make it my own. So don't worry, I'll pay for shipping. No, you give me, you do what you do, and you also give me super chats. No. No, and the fairy skirt can get any size you want. Okay, she wants the fairy skirt. Oh, who wants the fairy skirt? Who wants the fairy skirt? You want Grandma Fluffy's getting the belt and the jeans. If somebody wants the fairy skirt, let me know. Vicky, yeah, I'm honored. Oh, you're so sweet. Okay, cool. No, just the jeans. Oh, your fairy belt. Your fairy belt. Okay, cool. We all have, all right, so we're back to the beginning. Okay, so Grandma Fluffy said, yeah, the fairy belt and anything else you want, I'll send it to you, Grandma Fluffy. I mean, my channel wouldn't be. I used to have 2 likes, no one watching. I'd be falling asleep sewing. So now we've got Grandma Fluffy running the show here, inviting friends, inviting family. I absolutely love it. Changing my life. You know what's interesting? We used to have like only like I guess boys and men, and which is fine. We like boys and men, right? But what happened was the boys and the men would start trolling each other, and then YouTube was like, oh good, got these trolls on here, they like this channel, did I cut that on accident? No. Let's send these trolls some more. And I'm like, oh, YouTube, stop sending me the trolls. So now we got Grandma Fluffy, the trolls are gone. Oh, here we go. So now only one more right here. We'll just cut this right here. Oops. We need this. This is stuck on my scissors. Part of the fun, right? Let's see. Yeah, if you look at the Holly Davidson t-shirts too, there'll be silver in that tag. That silver means it's authentic. Well, I don't know, maybe the thieves have now. But yeah, but this skirt was all one piece, and then I cut it. But it doesn't have any diamonds in it, so that's okay. And we wouldn't use that for the pants anyway. So here we need white jeans, but here we go. Let's see how many diamonds I could find on this. This is 1, see it right here, that's 1 in here. That's 1 on this one. That's 2 on this one. I just need 4. That's, yeah, we definitely have enough. 3, 4. I can even make another pair of jeans. 4. This one has 4. Here's another triangle. 5. This might have 8. So I can make another pair of jeans. 5, 6. Here's another one. 7, 8. So this has 8. So, yeah, so we can definitely make another fairy skirt out of this. I'm just going to chit-chat with you guys to the end. I don't need to cut anything. Before, did you see, you guys were here yesterday when I got the fairy skirt caught in the van. I was like, oh, I thought I wrecked the van. And then I did that with my lawnmower too. I got the horse mat. Oh, only 85. When Vicky was here, it was 83. Centigrade it is, or Celsius, centigrade. 29.5, which is still hot. All right. Yeah, saving the earth. Yeah. And just spreading joy, saving the earth, happiness, recycle, reduce, reuse, swap, share, donate. And here's the thing, donate to each other. If you could, donate to a church where you know that the families are just getting the stuff. Because let's say if you have like I'm doing something good with it, but let's see. You don't want to do, I guess what it is people are upset because they don't want the CEOs just get paid so much at Goodwill. I think that's what people have a problem with, and they're still, I think they're still, then they were saying, I was listening to the video, and who knows about these videos, if it's true or not, but I guess you can hire people that are, that have like learning issues, and you can hire those people and pay them less. I can't see that. I can't see that anyone, that anyone is, because we have a different situation is worth any like under, like I didn't think that anyone could get paid under minimum wage. Like I didn't think it mattered who it was, even if they're just a greeter or whatever. Like why would anyone get paid less? So these are elastics, and I'm going to use these. That's why I made that headband. I sometimes have that headband that you guys see, like my hippie headband. And yeah, but somebody, this dress must have been too long for somebody, and they, yeah. So that's the end. You can just cut that. And then let's see. So we're gonna take this. So you can see that it was looped. So yeah, if you look at the details of stuff, yeah, I think somebody hand sewed this. Looks like maybe not. So we're just gonna take this off of here. We're going to keep this elastic is great to have. You can use that for anything. So we also made some fluffy handcuffs, some fluffy fairy cuffs. You know, when you go to jail. Pop purchaser, hi! Hi, you guys. Yay! So we're just making fun stuff. We got lots of fun videos. We're going to the fair next week. You guys can come with us. The fair starts, we're going Monday after the show. We're gonna go Monday because we can set up on Monday. And then you'll get to meet Mariana. Mariana, you'll meet her on Tuesday. The fair starts from 2 to 10. So I'll probably just have you guys rolling in the background. Hopefully it won't be too hot. Hopefully. Grandma Fluffy is our welcoming committee here. So I'm gonna just take these off of here. Grandma Fluffy explains everything. I just create things. I can sometimes explain. I explain a little bit too sometimes, right, you guys? We're gonna tie this in a knot so you don't lose it. But you can make it. You can make this be a headband. Oops. So I guess you'd have to. That pulled apart pretty easy. But I used. You know what I did? I used floral tape that I got at Joann's. We don't have Joann's anymore. But I used floral tape. But I don't know what I would use this for. But look, I put a knot in here and I just pulled it. It just came right out. Let's see. I don't know. Maybe I did it wrong. Oh yeah, look, it just. Wow, that was quick. That just came right out. But we'll get the other two pieces and then we'll tie them together and we'll put them somewhere where we know where I put them. Let's see. So yeah, the brand of this dress was called Speechless. If Vicky saw me cut up this dress, she would have had another. She would have been upset too. She's like, my granddaughter would love that. But you know what's interesting? I don't see anybody wearing my stuff, but I will see Grandma Fluffy's wearing my stuff. Yep, you never know. You know, or like when I go places, I don't see people wearing unique things like I do, but you never know. We're getting uniquer. I am near, where Laddie is near New Hope, New Hope, Pennsylvania. It's a very artsy town. I'm also not far from Woodstock, New York. Probably about 3 hours from Woodstock, New York. I used to be an hour when I lived. When I lived in New Jersey, I was an hour from Woodstock, and I would go visit. They have real fun stores. It's a town. It's I will post pictures. Yeah, post pictures. Post pictures. What does it say? Keto and heart healthy for me. Oh yay! Oh, we're gonna post. Yes. If you have any inspiring photos, if you have inspiring photos about getting healthy, eating healthy, sharing ideas, caring about one another, yes, please post. There was a girl that posted a photo of her first ride on her young horse, and yeah, that's super exciting. All right, so we got our little elastic. Not sure what we're gonna do with it, but we'll do something with that. That's over there. We took this apart. We're gonna cut the triangles out of that. I'm just in awe. Grandma Fluffy, we got $2 super chat. We got 116 likes. We got 47 people, 48 people, 49 people, 50 people watching. I hear Alex. He gets itchy and he itches on that building that he has. I gotta go. Oh, love you, Barbie and G Fluffy. All right, Melissa, I'll see you tomorrow or the next day or the next day or the next day. You know we're always happy to have you, but no pressure to be here. We love you. I think everybody's cutting out soon. We got 31 people watching, 37. Oh my goodness, so crazy. I was painting farm signs the other day. I had to paint my mug. The sign said watermelon, cantaloupe, and cucumbers. I painted the other day, and then the other day I painted white corn, quarter mile. So that's up there. Then I made a sign last year, white sweet corn, and then Vicky just said Jeff went to go get some more corn. He has not everything is grown here at the farm. He has friends and neighbors, family, friends and neighbors that they all share and grow, and then they share and grow, and then he sells, and yeah. So, but I thank you guys for staying with us when the phone kicked out. Sometimes the phone kicks out. If you have any questions, strawberries, watermelon, yay! I'm happy to wake up so early today. Yay! Yeah, so Melissa is West Coast. I think Grandma Fluffy might be too. I'll find out because I'm going to ship stuff to her, so I'm going to find out. And yeah, so I can throw that. I'm gonna put that in a horse food bag inside there before it got before the phone started flipping out because it got too hot. I should have grabbed the bag because we could tape that up and send that along its merry way. I like to when I did like Etsy or whatever, I was like, all right, I need to get it to the post office because otherwise it stays in my mind and it just spins around like this. So once I send that where it's going, I'm done. You know. So if someone says I want something, send it, gone. Want something, send it, gone. Want something, send it, gone. So I also like cucumbers. Oh yeah. Oh my God, everything bagel. Oh my God, you guys, you have to stop talking about food. I'm getting hungry. I love tomatoes and cucumbers and onions with salad, supreme like Italian dressing. You know what happened to me? I told you guys. Well, I was eating like 5 tomatoes a day, and I looked up. And my friend said, "If you're eating too many tomatoes," and then she said, "Just balance it out with carrots." But I panicked. 2 likes away of our goal of 120 likes. Yeah, but sometimes when I post the video, Grandma Fluffy, when the video goes live, like yesterday, I think we had 38,000 likes, and by the end 36,000 views, and then at the end of the thing when it finally posted, it was like 43,000. Jody says it goes on after, because I'll call Jody after here and she'll be like, wait, you're live, and I'm like, I guess I was or whatever. There's a lot of acid in tomatoes. Yeah, so welcome. Wait, Melissa said she was leaving, but maybe she's still here. We don't care, whatever. Hi. Anybody that's here, hi, that's awesome. I'm gonna cut this triangle out. I think I cut one out, right? Where'd it go? Somewhere. We'll find it. Oh, here it is. It's so funny. That's why, and like I said, I'm a minimalist, so it's like all this stuff. Yeah, so we just take fun items and turn them into other fun items. So this will be a pair of bell bottoms, and then it's gonna mix in with this. Here, we'll cut out one of these so we can kind of get an idea of what it's going to look like. This will be the bottom of the bell bottoms, but I'm going to put white. I'm going to put white jeans behind it. So I got to get a couple pairs of white jeans. Like somebody said, you know, your stuff gets thick. Yep, it does. So my stuff gets very thick. And there's 2 ways to sew the. I'll show you guys tomorrow because we'll do denim. Tomorrow we'll do denim, and I'll show you that there's 2 ways to sew stuff. You can sew it with the not the fringe facing in, the what's it called? The fray. I knew it was a F word. I knew it was an F word. I'm a huge well, yay. Well, we're just at the end of our show. We usually start around 8:30 and then end around like 12:30 or 1. But this is going to be for the bell bottoms, and I tell people, so we've got tons of stuff behind you, stuff that I made. What's that? Oh, a no-sew fairy skirt. We tie-dyed some these are tie-dyed, what do you call it? Oh, those are a pair of tie-dyed corduroys. Tie-dyed, I can't think of it's a tie-dyed bathing suit cover-up. And then we did some really fun jean jackets. That's another jean jacket, fairy skirts. What else? More jean jackets over there. My fluffy pants. Yeah, so I hope you get some great ideas for us. I make Barbie a toilet paper roll across. Oh, no, you're not allowed to make me anything. No, do not send anything. I'm a minimalist. I'm trying to get rid of things. You're not allowed to send me anything. I'm not giving me. And the return address is Tennessee, and so it'll get there, and no, you're not allowed to send me anything. So here's a triangle. These pants, I think I might have to cut this in half. Otherwise, these pants will be really huge on the bottom, which we can start out with that. Maybe it'll be fun. We'll make like huge bell bottoms. But here you go. So that's one of the sides of the bell bottoms. Where'd the other piece go? Here. So this is going to be one piece. It's going to go like this, and then this one will be shorter. So they'll be longer. I would do the longer in the front and the shorter on the sides. So two parts of the bell bottoms. So we're gonna make bell bottoms and fringe, guys. These pants are gonna have it all. Any size large fringe pieces for sale. I will be back. Every item is for sale today. Let's see. Thank you. Some of the things are mine because I need things to show the things that I make and create. So some of the stuff is, and some of the stuff has like sentimental value. Some of this. So what happened is about a month ago, I started creating this stuff to sell, and then I found this $2 wedding dress, and that's what blew up my channel. So I was making things to create a channel, and instead now what I'm making has turned into my channel, which is kind of an exciting, fun thing for me. But oh my gosh, there's 24 people watching. All right, you guys are gonna have to come back tomorrow. Those are gonna be, yeah, great colors for someone. Yeah, so that's gonna be for we're gonna say yeah, for the, so then, and then we're gonna make, so they're gonna be fairy fringe pants. I'll show you, and then we'll go. Where'd they go? Here they are. So here's the fairy fringe pants, and then whatever we have left over, we're gonna put on the denim. We're gonna put on the tie-dye shorts. So whatever we have left over from doing the jeans is gonna go on the tie-dye shorts. That's gonna be a skirt. So we're gonna make this a skirt, and remember, guys, we're gonna cut out the side here, right here. We're gonna cut up this side, and we're gonna put a little triangle in there, and then these. It's so funny that the flies gross me out because I know they poop on stuff when they land. They make that little brown fly poop. So this is the inside of the fairy pants, SpongeBob fairy pants. These fairy pants only have one inlay. So this side has the inlay, and you can also make this inlay cool too. You can like cut it and then sew it the other way. Does it have one on this side? Oh yeah, look, it's got one on this side. So the center of this has this. But if you look at so the outside of these pants looks pretty innocent, right? You got fairy bell bottoms. Those other ones are gonna be like off the hook. Emerald, kick it up a notch. My hat looks kind of funny because you can see my head or whatever. Kick it up a notch, fairy pants. And then, so let's see. And then I sewed these in here, but I also sewed, oh, now my battery's close. All right. So now my phone is dying. If I take the cooler off, which makes that noise, I apologize. So here, and then sometimes so we take the cooler off. So we had the cooler on there, and then now I took that off because now I got to charge my phone, and I don't want to put it on the supercharger. Sometimes when I charge the phone, oh, let's go feed Laddie. Let's go give Laddie a snack. Come on, guys. All right. Oh no, you know what? We got to charge in it. All right. So 2 minutes, we're gonna charge the phone, and then we're gonna go see Laddie. Okay? So, oh, Vicky's in the house. Vic, want to go see Laddie? So I got the phones charging. So if you're busy, come back in 2 minutes. We're gonna go see Laddie. And honestly, I mean 2 minutes. It's 1:02. At 1:04, we're gonna let the phone charge for a minute, and we're gonna go see Laddie. So, so Vic, I don't know if Vicky saw these pants that I made. She might have. You might have seen them in a video. Yeah, you probably saw them in a video. But these were Great Grandma Gilbert. So Grandma Kenny's mom. Vicky knows Grandma Kenny. But so these were Great Grandma's hankies that we tie-dyed. And then these are the fairy pants. You've seen them in videos. Vicky's seen all my videos. But here's what they look like on the inside. So I sew them. And then Melissa said that this would bother her. But sometimes you gotta suffer for fashion. All right, so it's still 1:02. At 1:04, we're gonna go feed Laddie. So in 2 minutes, we're going to feed Laddie, and then I'm gonna have a snack. So this is the back of these pants. They're Miss Me's. This is the side of these pants. And then here you go. And then, like I said, this has lace. It has ribbon. It has wedding fluff. It's got diesel grease right there. I'm gonna cut that out. That's pretty funny. So that's what's great about having a fairy thing. You just cut it out, you know. There you go. There you go. You got to stain, cut it out, or cover it up. You know, cut it out and cover it up. Let's see. Then you got. I hear Alex. Oh, I hear the horses are all outside. I hear them doing. They're like right over there. They're like on the other side of Laddie's paddock. All right, 1:03. 1 minute to Laddie. I just had to let my phone charge. If my phone was charged, we could go right over, but my phone wasn't charged. All right, so here you go. here's all the ribbon. I just like opened up the jeans and sewed it on there and then sewed them closed. And all right, so let's go see Laddie. It's 1:03. The phone charged up. The phone might get hot. The phone might, if I just disappear, that's what happened. I'm gonna all right, so we're going to see Laddie. We're gonna turn this off for a sec. Oh, I gotta get that rolling with the solar. All right, we're going to see Laddie. Come with me. The phone might conk out. We'll give Laddie snacks. Come on, let's go see Laddie. Now it is hot and sunny today, so the phone might be like, no, don't take me outside. And we might lose service. Laddie's hanging out here in the fan, so this is as close as I am to Laddie. Eventually, my dream is to have Laddie in the videos. So we need to win the lottery so that we could have Laddie have a space, and we could be like right here, and we could put like a big window, and then Laddie could bug us through the window. That's my dream, you guys, and I see it coming true. We can make Laddie his own little barn, and he could come and do the videos with us. Isn't that a good idea? And then we need Wi-Fi. So here's Laddie's shed. You guys still here? Yep. All I can see is my white hat. A pumpkin! Pumpkin! Pumpkin wants snacks and goodies. I heard him. He's in there. There he is. Say hi, Pumpkin. Want to say hi to everybody? Say hi, Pumpkin. Oh, can you see Laddie? Oh, we got money coming in. You guys are bad. Who did that? I gotta screenshot it because I can't see who did that. All right, I'm gonna give you a like. I'm gonna give you a heart. Is that for Laddie for hay? Is the phone dying? Uh-oh, is the phone? Wait, uh-oh. Is the phone? Oh no. I hear him. He's like, where's my snacks? All right, I screenshotted that. Hopefully Laddie won't knock the camera over. Hopefully you can see him. I see him. Want a snack, Papa? Let's get Laddie a snack before he knocks over the phone. I have 2 gates I gotta open up. I'm sorry. 2 locks over here. That's what the noise is. I apologize. He's got fans on. He's got noise. Okay, he's ready for snacks. Here's the snacks. Yay, Laddie snacks. Here you go, Pumpkin. All right, let's get. We're gonna give him some fly spray. Let's get. Whoever gave me that super chat, I can't see what it looks like. Here's where Laddie's stuff is. Who did that? Grandma Fluffy. No, bad girl. Stop that. I said no. Oh, 120 likes. Yay! Or at least I'm gonna screenshot that. Grandma Fluffy in the house. All right. So here's where Laddie's stuff lives. Let's go see you guys. And let's get, what's it doing here? Let's get something for Laddie. Oh, splash spray. Oh, I think it's out here. Where did I put this? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's behind the lock gate. Ay. Here's Laddie. Here you guys look at cute Laddie. Here you go. Let me get the fly spray. I call it cologne. I'm coming, Papa. I call the fly spray cologne because it's all essential oils. Laddie gets essential oils. Whoa. All kinds of yummy stuff. It's just yummy stuff that, and I call it Laddie's cologne. Got it, Papa? Laddie loves the fall. Laddie and I would love the fall and the spring and no bugs. All right, let's see. Now, I'm gonna take the phone. So we're not done because I see, oh, that's good. I see 2 piles of poop outside. That's a good thing. I see you guys. That means we're still here. I got a little bit to clean up in here. Oh, goodness. I have on my phone footwear. I'm just cleaning up a little bit. All right, I'm coming. Be right there. All right, hang on. Let me get the phone. All right. All right, Laddie's going back into the barn. And now when it's nice out and it's not hot and the phone doesn't want to stop, we can stay and hang out with Laddie at the end. But now, is he right there? Now we can't because I want to eat it. And I will, I need to change my shoes and clean the stall a little bit because I want it to be nice for Laddie. So, because when it's nice, it has less flies. So, yeah, so we clean it. I clean it all throughout the day. Laddie, we can clean the stall. All right, Grandma Fluffy, you're so funny that you sent a super chat. 120 likes, super chat. Woohoo! Laddie got a like. Can Laddie get a like, right? Oh, I should have showed you the other horses too, but you know what they look like. Oh, and then there's Alex. Alex is in that barn. And the other horses, you know me if I walk away. All right, let's put the phone charger cooler thing back on. All right, I'm gonna go under our tent, which is the happy place for the phone. Let's see. I'll show you the picture of Laddie here in our thing. For those. Hi. Oh, we got 121, Fluffy. All right. So here's what started this whole thing about. I took Gaston to the beach, and he looked great. I looked terrible, so I made this fairy outfit. And then I thought that other people would want to do it. Here's Laddie. But a couple people did. We got a couple people that wanted to do it. Here's Laddie at the beach. The beach is about an hour from us, and actually, I think Vicky's daughter did some would dress up and do fair with us. She's very artistic. She dances. Wait, what's this $3.99 thing? Wait, who did? Wait a second. Rebecca, no! Stop that! Stop that! You guys are too funny. I'm gonna heart it. All right, you guys, we're this channel. I'm telling you, this love and kindness you see in a year. This is gonna be. You guys, we're gonna have. In a year, we are gonna have. You guys are. Stop it! No more. There's 41 people watching. I can't believe it. Oh, let's see. We got to put the charger on. Remember it was not working. All right, so let's put that back. Sorry that I had to run away from Laddie. So yeah, but next week we're gonna be at the fair. But after that, I think August starts to get a little cooler, and we can we'll be able to stay with Laddie, not for like 2 seconds, like run away. So yeah, after we turn the camera off, we will. After I turn the camera off, we will. Oh, go back and clean his barn. It's not. I kind of sort of cleaned it, but I'll finish cleaning it. I like moved it to the side, but you know what? I think that if your animal is not going to the bathroom, you're in big trouble. So I celebrate any bathroom. I'm like, I don't care where it is, what it looks like, if I got to clean it up, if it's on my shoe, on my clothing, I celebrate because I'm just happy that he's helping. I think Laddie got the like is what happened. They're like, yeah, you just keep your mouth shut. So yeah, super excited. I look, we got. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a total amount of $13.98. So that's it. And that's Laddie food. Like Laddie, his hay, he eats a bale of hay a day. It's $10. It's $11. It used to be $8. And I gave the guy 10, and now it's $9. So I give the guy 11. And so I just need, and then his rent is $300 a month. So what's that? That's $10 a day. So Laddie is 10 and 10. YouTube is now, your skirt is falling down. Yeah, you know what it is? It's because it's got like lace on it. Here, I could fix it. It kind of, it's been a long. I've been doing this for 277 minutes. So 240 minutes is 4 hours. So that would be 300 minutes would be 5 hours. So in 20, no, yeah. So was it 4.5 hours? Yeah, I'd imagine that my skirt be falling off. Oh, totally subscribe. I know, it's like, duh, no brainer. Yeah, the other guys were out a minute ago, but then they went in. And like I said, we will be able to go near them more. When the weather, my phone just keeps, so you got it. So in order to be a YouTuber, oh, it's not charging. Oh, because I turned it off. Sorry, I turned this off. When I walked away, I turned everything off. Oh, and then we got to, so we do everything solar. So here's the generator that runs the show. So this runs the fan. This is, so that's for if I'm going to supercharge my phone, but I don't supercharge my phone because I don't want it to overdo. This is the fan. Then here's the white one was for the sewing machine. We didn't use that yet today. This one is my charger, my little portable charger. It's at 74%. And that's how I charge my phone at night. And then this is how you charge the solar. The solar charges into here. Here's our phone cooler that goes in here. So I only have one of these things, and then we got 4 other plugs that we could use, and that's what charges it. And then we charge it with the sun. So really, I try to recycle energy. I try to recycle clothes. I try to recycle whatever I eat. I don't use, and I'm not against anybody that does. I believe that God knew the end from the beginning, and like the plastic, whatever, it is what it is. But I try if I can to not. Like if I was dying of thirst, yeah, I'm gonna drink a plastic water bottle. You ain't kidding. The other day I was thirsty, but I refill those. I take these to the park, and there's a filter. One has tap water, and I was so hot I was drinking this the other day. I forgot water, and it was so funny because Jody came like a fairy. She had ice, a container of ice and a container of watermelon, and I was like, oh my God, I love you. So yeah, so Jody came and saved the other day because she's only right back there. She's on the other farm behind us. I think I could walk to her farm, but I don't want to get ticks. But yeah, so here's some stuff that we have. You've got new people watching. We'll end with this. So this is a no-sew fairy skirt. We did a video the other day. What's today? Friday, I think Monday or Tuesday. And I said, hey, you guys want to see how I make this stuff? They were like, hey, yeah. So this is all new. I've only been doing this for less than a month. No, not the stuff, the filming of the stuff. I've been doing the stuff for years. But yeah, so here's a no-sew fairy skirt we made. And it could be bigger. It is for sale. It's $59 plus $20 shipping. And it can be made as big as you want because you just spread out the things. So yeah, but and no pressure. But people ask, and if you want it, just email. Put your email on one of my shorts videos or whatever. And then here's some fun. I tie-dyed these fun corduroys, and I have since washed them. You could be careful about washing them with other things. I made this cute little skirt. And the skirt is from if it doesn't sell at the fair, I'm gonna put it on eBay because it's pepper mayo is a let's see where it's made, because it depends on where it's made what the value is. Let me see, where's this thing? So here it says pepper mayo on the tag. We come alive in the PM beach suit sundown to High Street downtown. The pulse of golden skies, balmy nights, ephemeral trends, and timeless silhouettes. Peppermayo.com. Made in China. So it's just fast fashion. But for some reason people like it, and then they could charge more. But it's okay if they charge more because then it's less waste. So oh, and this is a little skirt. So this was from the Gap, I think, the pants. And then these are, and each one of these things I probably paid like $2 or $3. So I'll just sell them. So at the fair we'll sell this $10, $9. Cat and Jack. I think Cat and Jack is Target. So look how cute that is. Yay, super cute. You'd be the coolest kid in town. I thought something was touching my leg. But here, so we'll do the belt loop like that. So we're gonna sell these at the fair. And then, let's see. Oh, and then we did this was like light pink. We made a beach cover up. This is for sale. It's $39 plus $15 shipping. So what's that? $54. The same as this. This is Guess. That doesn't have a brand. This is Guess. And it has a hole in it. I got to fix it. And this is the same. $40 plus $15. $39 plus $15 shipping. $54. These shorts, I think I said were 22, right? I worked really hard on them. They've got a belt, they've got stars, they've got pockets, this really fun pocket, plus $15 $15 shipping, because it's the shipping. But Rebecca TV Tube said that she would help me do the shipping with the pirate. So we're gonna, and then this cute little, so this will be $37 or something stupid because of the shipping. Yeah, and then this is a cute little tie-dye dress. So I think this stuff will sell at the fair. Oh, this comes with a free shirt. These are these shorts with a free shirt. So they were just this color. I didn't make them this color. They were this color. And they, and then I bleached them a little bit and I added some stars. And these are the same, $18 plus $14 shipping. What's that? 32 bucks, something like that. This jacket, Grandma Fluffy said she liked it, but she said that she doesn't want it. So, not that she doesn't want it. She said that we could let someone else have it. So it's $59. Super cute, super flowy, super fluffy. I'll put it on tomorrow. And it's got pockets. And I made the top. This was, I forget what the name brand is on the jacket, but the bottom I think was like Old Navy or the Gap. But I want to inspire people to make this themselves as well. And if you find a jacket and you're going to sew it on a skirt on it, you have to make sure that your skirt is cool. Like you can't just sew you can't sew an ugly skirt to an ugly jacket and make a cool thing. Well, maybe you can, but I haven't yet. So now, and then I try to tie everything in. If this was mine, and if it was yours, if you buy it, I would sew denim all the way down here and all the way on here. So it's a good start for you guys if you want to, get it and then upcycle it yourself. These are my jeans. I got to fix them. I'm like, I keep saying that. I need to fix these today because I'm tired of saying that. These are my jeans. We're going to find a new home for them. They're $40 plus $15 shipping. So what's that? $54, right? Let's see. Oh, this jean jacket, super cool. Wow, there's people watching. Grandma Fluffy, 123. All right, then I gotta eat. I gotta eat at 1:30. I'm gonna eat. You guys come back, okay? You're gonna come back tomorrow, okay? Promise. All right. So here's this jacket. This was a jean jacket. Not sure. Probably made by Old Navy. They're my favorites. It was longer. I cut the waistband off and tied it to itself. I made this peace sign, and this peace sign isn't just sewn on here. It's sewn on a piece of denim, and then it's sewn on here. And then I sew this, and then this, and then this. And this was I got this at an antique store. And then I sewed the hood on here from a super cool, it was a Cape Coral jacket. What it does is it just softens your denim. I do this to all my jean jackets. I only have like 2 jean jackets. Oh no, I have like the one with the fringe on it. Anyway, and I'll have to make that fringe one. I'll have to kick that up a notch one day. I used to do all my stuff 6 days a week, and then I would do my own stuff on Sunday. And someday eventually I'll go back to that. But right now I'm just having fun with you guys. So, and I'll make my stuff one day. I'll get back to it. So I just every day just pick at it a little bit. I thought I had a pine needle in my shoe. But this is super cute. $59 plus $15 shipping. So whatever that is, $64 or $74 or something. Yeah, $74. Yeah, unfortunately the shipping kicks me in the butt. But Rebecca TV Tube said that she can help me get it for cheaper at Pirate Ship. She could teach me how to do it. I will look up after the video. Thank you for the likes. Oh, Earth Schoolers in the house. No, it would not be ugly. And sometimes ugly is cool, Nice and warm for a jean jacket today, guys. So no, what I love about the jean jackets is now you don't need gloves. Look at how cute it is on. Oh, look, here's the back. Right? I mean, can you possibly get any cuter? So this one is, and I think, oh yeah, so here I put little, underneath, that's what it is, underneath the hood. So yeah, so we're going to bring this, if it doesn't sell by Tuesday, we're going to bring it to the fair. Hopefully we'll find it a new home at the fair. Maybe not, we'll see. If not, we're going to have fun at the fair. You guys are coming to the fair. We'll have you on in the background. I'll have to turn you off to drive there, and then we'll set up our solar again and get you guys rolling. But yeah, I got to set up this. Actually, you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to grab the solar. Guys, hang out 1 minute. I'm going to show you all my fun stuff. You guys can check out. Oh, here's my pan. Here, I'll put some pretty stuff in the background for you. Here's some pretty stuff to look at. Oh, this we're working on, right, guys? Schooler, did you see this? I cut my shorts into a fairy. It's going to be a fairy thing. All right, I'm going to go get the solar. I'm going to put the solar on here, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta charge the generator. So I'll show you how we charge the generator. It's called a solar blanket. Not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored, but this is our solar blanket. It's made by Renology. So the little generator that we use is a Bluetti, and I absolutely love it. I got it as a deal when I bought the big solar panel. It was $100. Best $100 I ever spent. Well, no, the best $100 I ever spent was anything towards Laddie. The best $100 I ever spent. All right, so this is Renology, love it. And we actually have another one. It's heavier. This is 425 watts. The other one's 425 watts. We do have Renology on top of the traveling gallery that's charging up the bigger generator. So fun. I love to try to use the resources that we have, and yeah, might as well use the sun, right? So here's the cord. This plugs into the, I'll show you. This plugs into the thing, and then here, and it's funny because it had these straps on it, and I'm like, who would ever use that as a backpack? And I'm like, I guess I should have kept those straps. But anyway, it's got these cute little handles, and I'm gonna put it on the wheelbarrow right behind you guys. And then I just unfold it and it's called like a picnic blanket or something. I'm right behind you guys. And then I gotta pull it this way so it's in the sun. And you gotta face it towards the sun. Daylight isn't sunlight. I thought that daylight was sunlight, but it's not. Right, so I hang it on the wheelbarrow. So I put it on the wheelbarrow, and then it used to have a display, and it would tell you how many watts were coming in, but the display doesn't work anymore. But I'll show you. So here's the wheelbarrow with the solar on it. Here's the thing, and this is where we plug it in, and then see, that means it's charging. And this is a display, but it doesn't work. But you can hear it now. Ready? Can you hear it? So it's juicing up its energy from the sun. How cool, how stinking cool is that? All right, so this is the skirt. So these were shorts, and I was like, oh my God. And it's so funny because I always say, like, oh, I don't have any shorts, and I still don't have any shorts because I just cut them. So we put some fairy stuff on here, and we're gonna just keep adding more fairy stuff, and eventually it will look like this. And I'm actually gonna cut out, remember I said the USA tag? We're gonna sew that on there. I'll put it back, I'll just put it underneath here so that so it doesn't touch me. But it was on here, and this morning I cut it because I don't like tags touching me. So I'm like, oh, but it said made in the USA, so I'll have to sew it back on there. And then here, so that skirt will eventually look, this is a scarf skirt, that's gonna be more of a fairy skirt, but it'll be super fun. And we'll throw some scarf in there too, because I do have some scarves. And you can also braid the scarves, I think they look really fun. Like, let's say you had a dress and it just doesn't fit anymore, or it's just tethered or whatever, you know what? And then look, I sewed ribbon on here. There's just everything you could possibly have on here. So let's see, we got some comments. I'm gonna read what you guys said. This has a pin in it, so I'm gonna put it, and it's really heavy because my belt is on there. So I'm gonna put that over there. All right, so Grandma Fluffy, we're gonna send her some fun stuff. I don't know if I'll make it to the post office today. What's today, Friday? The post office closes at 5. I'm trying to get ready for the fair, and I know Grandma Fluffy's not in a rush. Oh, this has pins in it too. That would have been a bummer. I know Grandma Fluffy, she's probably in a rush. You know, once you know you're getting something, you're in a rush. You're like, okay, I ordered it. Now why isn't it here on my doorstep, you know? So, let's see. Oh, where's my glasses? Where's my glasses? Guys, there's 58 people watching. How can I turn it off? I used to have 2, and I'd be like, okay, there's 0 people. Well, there's 1 person. It would be Schooler. Schooler's watching. That's it. I'm gonna go. I'll call you later, and I would just call him after I got off the video. So, yeah. All right. Let's see what we got going on. Let's see what you guys are chatting about. Let me get a drink. You get a drink. Hi. Grandma Fluffy up to 124 likes. I think $14, 20, 100. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. Grandma Fluffy, if you gotta go, feel free to run away. Feel free to. If you gotta go, feel free to run away. I can't believe I don't have to go to the bathroom. Remember yesterday, I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom. My friend Jody tuned in. She's like, where are you? I'm in the bathroom. All right, let's see. I love that. All right, and the hour spring. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That's true. We can make anything cool. Celine, wait a second. Guys, is this Celine Dion? That's my 11th Celine Dion. I'm gonna put next title. I'm gonna put. Do I look like Celine Dion? Is that crazy? And I saw her and I'm like, oh my god, she's stunning. Oh my gosh, I'm like literally like kids picked on me in school. They said I was ugly, I was fat, I was smelly, I was, I just got the beat out of me. And now you guys are like, I'd pick you first. And then oh my gosh, I did the guy. I can't even talk about it. Anyway. Yay, welcome, yay. Very close in horses, I'm sold. Sub. Grandma Fluffy got 40 subscribers yesterday. We got our most watched videos, 43,000 watches. My skirt is falling down. Yeah, that's my life. That's why we, okay, we're back to the beginning. Laddie! Yay! Fall's my favorite season. Woohoo! Laddie's in the house. Yay! Cindy Bravo, Laddie, yay! 120 likes. Now we're at 125. Woohoo! Yay! Oh my gosh, it's crazy. We're in triple digit likes. That I used to get single digit likes. Those shorts are so freaking cute. Yay! Love it. Yeah. Guys, with the Celine Dion, is that like adorable? Oh, the fair is New Jersey. Yes, it's yeah. That's like number 11. The fair is the 21st. I should get my sign. I have a sign from them. And it's the 21st, so it's Tuesday to Saturday. But we're gonna go. You can come with us on Monday because we're gonna set up. You can do this setup. So, but I'll be here because the fair doesn't start till 2. So on Monday is gonna be a regular day, and then Monday will be set up, and then from 3 to 6 is there's an art show. There's an art show for the fair, and you have to drop off your stuff between 3 to 6, and the judging is at 6. So we're gonna find out. The 4 things that we're entering are my dad's pants that I made out of his flannels, the red, white, and blue. The jacket that we made out of my dad's flannels, the red, white, and blue. The Dolly Parton dress, and then that jean jacket that says "I just want to," and on the back it's like turquoise and denim or whatever. We're gonna enter that. So we're entering those 4 things in the art show under the sewing category. So that's Monday, and you guys should be there for that. And then, so we'll do in the morning. We'll still do our regular. I'm probably going to stop at Monday's fine. We can do like 1:30, whatever, because I can get there, whatever. Or we can just set up. I'm not sure what time they want us to set up. But I think it's any time. I'll find out. So Sunday too, you can set up on Sunday. Oh, Sunday is Sunday's the tractor parade. And the tractor parade goes past here. If I hear the tractor parade, guys, if I hear the tractor parade on Sunday, I'll find out what time it is. We're gonna watch the tractor parade. You guys are gonna watch the tractor parade with me. They bring all the tractors to the fairgrounds, and actually they go that way first because they go to Toyland. There's something called Toyland over here. The guy's name is Paul Shin, and he's got probably 100 tractors. He restores tractors, all the old tractors from any of the farms in this area. He'll get them and restore them. So he's a collector, and he also collects the toys, which are, how toys are really important, like kids' toys. He collects kids' tractor toys. And then his tractor has all the toys. It's a wagon with all the, I'll show you at the fair too. So I'll show you the tractor parade, then I'll show you all the tractors at the fair. Super cool. And then, because even if you just do fashion, tractors are cool. And then, because that's where we get our cotton from, the farmers with the tractors. So what was my point? Oh, about the fair. That's Sunday is the tractor parade. So I'll be here Sunday, normal time. Monday is the setup. I'll be here normal time. And then the entry for the art show is from 3 to 6. And then Tuesday, the fair starts. So we'll be here till 12. So I got to cut out at 12. And then the fair starts at 2 because I got to eat lunch and then get to the fair. Well, the fair is only 2 minutes. The fair is right here, the fair is right there. But I have to drive that way and that way to get there. But the fair, I could walk through the woods and get to the fair. Seriously, I could go straight across, go through the tree farm. Actually, there's a short video in there that Laddie's at that tree farm where I rode him there. And I rode him and you could hear the road that the fair's on. It's 206. So we're not far from Great Adventures in New Jersey. There's only a couple Six Flags near one. We're 20 minutes from Six Flags. Celine Dion, I love it. I want to be, oh my God, I can't believe you guys said I look like Celine Dion. And then, so that's Tuesday. And then Wednesday's the same. We'll end at 12. We'll be there at 2. And then Thursday, same. Friday, same. And then Saturday, so you can be at the fair. The fair is from 2 to 10. So we'll wander around the fair because we got Mariana. Mariana, who I made the denim jacket for. You're going to meet Mariana. She's super cute, loves the channel. And then, yeah, Barbie will bring home a win. We will definitely, we will place winner show. Either one, we're first, second, or third. Just because my stuff is so unique, so different. It's very sewing friendly or whatever. Yeah. And then next year we'll have to do some fun stuff, wedding dress stuff for next year. And then let's see. And then Saturday is yeah, we'll do some wedding dress stuff for next year. We'll do some wedding dress fairy stuff for next year. And then Saturday's early. Saturday's 12 to 10, and from 6:30 to 10, I'm the front porch. I do what I'm doing now, and I explain what I'm doing. And that's the front porch, 6:30 to 10. So that's a long time, so mean. After the fair is over, the whole end of the fair is me. At the end, the grand finale is Barbie at the front porch explaining how to sew my designs. So, which is what I do now. So Saturday we'll have to end a little early because the fair starts at noon. I was gonna eat lunch, but there's 53 people watching, you guys. I don't know what Grandma Fluffy's doing. We have been live for 240. Hang on, where's my glow? Everything's really small because it's only on my phone. I think it's at 259 minutes. 300 minutes, you guys. That's 5 hours. All right, guys. There's 43 people watching this. I've never had 43 people. A month ago we had 0, 1. We had Schooler. That was it. A month ago. Not even a month ago. June 18th, I had a $2 wedding dress, and now we're just blowing up. All right, let's read what it says. See, I would rather do this than eat, you guys. This is what's terrible. Oh, the tractor parade. All right, Grandma Fluffy's in. Sounds like a fun time. I'll be sure to tune in. All right, so I'll find out what time. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, we'll hear them coming because they come right here, and then they go to Toyland over there. So I'm not sure where they meet. But they passed Jeff's. And Jeff will know what time they passed, too. He'll know. All right, Earth, thank you answering. A bit too far for me to travel, yeah. You'll travel with us with the live. Right. Grandma Fluffy, 126. What state are you in and where is the fair? You have some beautiful creations. Yeah, sorry, it's Jersey. Yeah, Jersey's big. Make sure you check your okay, yeah, okay, for the address. Yeah, hopefully you texted me. Great event. Yeah, Vicky. You just go. So one time me and my friend, me and Vicky and her friend Mary were driving down the shore. I forget if I was with them. It was just part of the story. I forget. But some lady pulled, I think it was Mary and Vicky, because I was probably working. Mary and Vicky were driving down the shore, and she had this really cool Camaro or whatever. So the lady pulls up next to him. Mary's probably doing a hunter on the parkway. Lady pulls up next to him and says, because we're not far from New York. But there's something, and it's funny, somebody from Australia said we all sound like Roseanne Barr. Are you going to Great Adventures? My son, he's really cute. He wants to go to Great Adventures. You're going to Great Adventures. But they were going to the beach. But I don't think they'd be picking up the son. Yeah, it wouldn't be ugly after you put a spin on it. Yeah, sometimes, Barbie, you need to eat and drink. Okay, we'll be here in the morning. All right, go. All right, so we're going to get a snack. Now there's even more people watching, Grandma Fluffy. There's 67 people. Okay, who wants to watch me eat my lunch? Who wants to watch me eat my lunch? I think we could just, you know what? I'm going to go get my lunch. Grandma Fluffy, you can leave. You don't have to stay either. But I'm going to go get my lunch. It takes me like a minute, the veggie burgers, and then we're going to have lunch together. And I'm just going to let this roll because I'm taking advantage of these 60. I'm not taking advantage of you guys. I'm taking advantage of the fact that YouTube is presenting this to people and that people are watching and enjoying. So I'm gonna, Grandma, feel free to run away. You don't have to stay. Vicky's still in the house. Let that ride. Yeah, I don't think I was with you guys, but I think I heard the story. Yo, you're going to Great Adventures. My son needs a date. Yeah. Oh my God, I remember the one time I was with Mary, and we were looking for her boyfriend's house, and she had this really cool. It was a Z28. What's Camaro? What IROC Camaro? She had a Camaro Z28, and so we were in Patterson, New Jersey, which isn't a place for two young ladies to be. So Mary pulls over because she's lost, so she's going to ask directions. Remember years ago, you didn't have GPS, you'd have to actually ask directions. No cell phones, no nothing. So she pulls over, and the guys are like, yo, and Mary's like, oh, can you tell me where, blah, blah. They're like, oh, yo, she's pretty cute, ain't she, bro? And then they were like, I was like, Mary, we got to go. Like, this might not be good. Like, just go, Mary. I know it's a one-way. They're like, no, you're going down a one-way. We're like, we don't care. We're getting out of here. It was so funny. Anyway, Mary was always getting in trouble. Then we went to Carlos's apartment. We finally did find his apartment. He had a pair of jean shorts drying on the Woogies. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Remember Woogies? Oh, man. I'm so hungry. I could eat anything, but Woogies was like goose poop, right? Woogies was the goose poop. Remember we'd put like, it would be like $14.99 a pound, but we'd find something that was like, we were on a budget. Don't hate. We were on a budget. We'd find something that was like $2.99 a pound and put the SKU on. Oh my God. Hey, look, you gotta do. It's Woogies, you know. But we went to Carlos's apartment one time, and I think that same day we found it, and thank God we went there. He had in the window a toaster oven, and he left the apartment, and he was drying a pair of shorts, and they were literally smoking. They would have been on fire in like another minute. Yeah. What other funny stuff happened with Mary? Oh my God. One time we got pulled over going 109. Me and Mary got pulled. This is a true story. Me and Mary got pulled over doing 109 on Route 208, and you know what the cop told her? Slow down. That was it. No ticket. She was so cute. Oh my God, she was so cute. Mary Ruggiero. And she's still so cute. She kind of looks like a little bit like an Italian version, like a cross between Marissa Tomei and Sally Field, like an Italian version of Sally Field, and like cute, petite, this cute little Italian girl, Mary Ruggiero, you know. And yeah, but then there was Vicky. Vicky was the pretty jock. And then there was me, the ugly one that I don't know why you guys, the Celine Dion that you guys are hanging out with. So I didn't know that I looked like Celine Dion, but Vicky, 11 people told me that I look like Celine Dion. Yeah, I do. I have a friend that looks identical to Sally Field. Jill. Remember Jill, who I sold the pony to, my rich friend? I had a rich friend. And I'm like, Jill, why are you doing dumb stuff? Why are you dating dumb boys? You got a rich daddy. What are you doing? Her dad would have given her anything, and she dated these dumb boys. Anyway, this has nothing to do with clothing. You guys are like, what are we talking about? All right, I'm gonna go. You guys can. Let's see. We'll do a little background. Oh, I see a horse. I see horses. All right, hold on. I'm gonna give you guys the horses. I'm gonna put the phone. Now the phone is charged. I'm gonna put the phone cooler on. I'm gonna give you guys the horses. Hang on. And I'll be right back. You can look at the pretty horses. I got my, so sorry about the noise. We got the phone fan on. I'm gonna climb, so I got lots of cords here because we got the solar charging. We gotta move my chair. Let's see if we got horses here. I see them in the background. Oh, I'm caught on the, everything's got like a leash on it. Let me see, hang on. Grandma Fluffy, feel free to run away. Let's see if we can see the horses. Can you see the horses through there? I don't know them. I see them. I don't know, let me see, oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta raise it up. You know what it is? They're like fence height. Do this. I gotta raise it up. Raise all these up. I gotta raise you guys up. Hang on. Put you on this here. I'll do this. Okay, on the tripod. To see the horses, you're like at the fence line of the horses. Oh, they're over there. Can you see them? They're on the other side of that fence. Okay, I think I gotta move this. I gotta keep you in the shade, keep the cooler on. Let's see if I can get closer. I'm gonna move this chair. Hang on. I'm gonna go get my, I eat veggie burgers, so I'm gonna go get my veggie burgers. Can you see the horses? Oh, I'm still stuck on the cord here. I see one, well, they're pretty far away. So you really can't see the horses, but you get the idea. Here, let's see, the lane's pretty too. Here, we'll do the lane. that's your view. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my lunch. Anyone's welcome to. Oh, Oreo. Or we just saw Oreo. You got to look at my other videos. I mean, just Oreos and the fans. Oh my gosh, guys. They told me not to let the. Oh, they were already out. That's good. Just. Oh, you all right. Hey, you put this in the pink water. Now, but remember somebody said, does it get different colors? Look at the pink water here. Ah. So yeah, that shirt. We're gonna have to wash that separately for a minute. All right, it's a beautiful yeah. So you got this beautiful backdrop. Grandma Fluffy, feel free to run away. There are 2 horses over here. I can kind of see them. One is right there. Let's see who's out there. That's Indy and Ace, and their choice. They could be inside, outside. They're just having snacks. They got plenty. Everybody's got plenty of fresh water, plenty of yummy grass. I'm gonna get some veggie burgers, and I'm gonna be right back. So we're gonna let it roll. We're gonna have lunch together. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. I'm gonna eat my lunch. Hi! Look it. I get more people watching when I leave than when I'm here. That's so funny. I left, there was 49 people watching, and now there's 70 something. I don't know how to turn it off with this many people watching. Oh my gosh, this is so crazy. I'm talked out. I can't even talk anymore. I could show you what I made, and then I don't know what to say. I'm like, oh my gosh. And that's not my lunch, that's my breakfast. I don't eat until after the show. So that's my breakfast. I just don't want to say goodbye to everyone. There's 56 people watching. How am I going to say goodbye? I can't. All right, so you want to see some of the stuff. All right, if anyone is watching and they want me to continue, we can either show you the stuff that I made or the stuff that's for sale. But I think Grandma Fluffy's really the only one that's watching. All right, Grandma Fluffy, let's tell our friends, yes, I need to eat food. It is now 1:50, so it's almost 2 o'clock, and I need to sew some stuff. So you guys have to come back tomorrow. Grandma Fluffy and I will be here, Lord willing. And if not, I had a great day, and I would do this all over again in a heartbeat. If I win the lottery, the only thing that I would do is I would change it so that Laddie could be right here, and we get Wi-Fi, and we get air conditioning for the phone, and somehow a way to hook it up that it doesn't run out. Anyway, this is amazing, wonderful. It brings me joy beyond words. Grandma Fluffy, you are heaven sent. Yeah, it's everyone it's us just chatting with each other, so we'll chat later. But yeah, you said go to the messages on Facebook. I will in a minute after I eat. But that's my breakfast. So, you guys, how is there 73 people watching? 126 likes. It's Grandma Fluffy. We're viral. Yesterday there was 40. The most you had one day, I think, was 80 new subscribers. If that keeps going, yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, right, Grandma Fluffy? All right, we love you. Come back tomorrow between 8:30 and 12:30. And then what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. We're gonna do Cowgirl Days. So we're gonna do Grandma Fluffy. I've decided to try to mix it up a little bit. So we'll do Cowgirl Day, Fairy Day, Cowgirl Day, Fairy Day, Cowgirl, and they'll mix in between. But I think if I wear the same outfit every day, some people like that. Like they like the consistency of someone wearing the same thing. You know, they get, like, remember Alice on the Brady Bunch? She'd wear the same thing, right? So yeah, but I think I want to try to mix it up a notch because that's what I do, fashion. So we'll do so tomorrow we'll have on some kind of, maybe I'll wear the fairy pants. How about I wear these tomorrow, guys? Let's have these pants on tomorrow, right? And then we'll have a cute little fairy shirt or whatever. And I'll remember to keep my shorts on underneath so that we can, if we gotta do like a wardrobe change or whatever. But yeah, so I'm gonna sew a little bit. I'm gonna fix those pants because I keep saying I'm gonna fix those pants. I'm gonna sew that little tag on. I'm gonna do some things that I keep saying that I'm gonna do, and I do because I like getting the things out of my head. I don't think I'm going to the post office today, but maybe tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow they close early, so tomorrow definitely not. How about Monday? Monday we'll go to the post office on the way to the fair. So on Monday we're gonna ship your stuff. So we'll get your address and let's text each other because I want to send you the fun photo. After the video, I want to send you the fun photo of each of the stats. Because when I click this off, YouTube sends me the stats. How many people watched, the most people watching, how many chats there were, and how many new subscribers. And it's really cool to see. So Grandma Fluffy, if you send me, I know that you messaged me, but I'll put my phone number in there and we're gonna text each other and I'm gonna send you those pictures and you're gonna fall off your chair. So be sitting on the floor when you read it. You're gonna be like, get out. And like I said, I'll show you from a month ago, June 18th, I think it was 2 subscribers. I was happy. 2 was good. 2 subscribers, 1,400 likes. Now it's 43,000 and like 40 subscribers. It's insane. So I love you. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to ship your stuff on Monday. And yeah, super excited. Love you. But I'll pack it tomorrow. I'll pack it today. I'll pack it tomorrow. I need food. I love you. I love you, everyone. I love you. See you guys tomorrow. We love you, Pony Show Posse. Yay. We love you guys. Bye. Oh, wait, I got to